Rolls out of bed around noon. The bedroom smells like a tomb. Cracks open fireball number 4. What is he even fighting for? Flags another channel, calls it war. Nobody really knows the score. Ties it up and hits sand, then does it all again. Doobie-doobie-doo, where are you? Crying on the internet again. Doobie-doobie-doo, what you gonna do? What you doing this weekend? What you doing this weekend? What you doing this weekend? The bull came around late last night. Jeremy just turned off the light. Melanie Mac put her name on the line, defending a man in a hard decline. She loves Jeremy more than her own man, running defense any way she can. Left her husband on the shelf. Girl, you really outdid yourself. Doobie-doobie-doo, where are you? Crying on the internet again. Doobie-doobie-doo, what you gonna do? What you doing this weekend? What you doing this weekend? What you doing this weekend? Hannah B. Claire makes a face every time he's a disgrace. Her eyes go wide, her brows go up, but she never tells him to shut up. A little felt, a subtle look, that's as far as Hannah took. Honey, if you see it clear, why are you still sitting here? Doobie-doobie-doo, where are you? Crying on the internet again. Doobie-doobie-doo, what you gonna do? What you doing this weekend? Doobie-doobie-doo, where are you, man? What you doing this weekend? He's been in the bathroom for an hour. The rumble number's going sour. The stream is dead and the chat is gone, and nobody noticed he was on. Doobie-doobie-doo, where are you? Hiding on the toilet again. Doobie-doobie-doo, nothing is new. What you doing this weekend? 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 What you doing this weekend?
You know, I had this whole great opening. I had this whole thing that I was saying, I was doing. Then all of a sudden, I see it all, okay? I see I was muted. I see it. Going full Griggs. I'm retarded. Do it again, Jer. Boston G Derby there. I figured out your persona. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what? No, we're starting this over again. We're starting this shit over again. Fuck you all. We're starting this shit over.
Rolls out of bed around noon.
I'm kidding. We're not doing that over for the beginning. I'm not. I just realized, why was my chat off? Why is my chat off? What the fuck's going on with that? Oh, I know why. I know why my chat was off. It was because I did the tryhards last night, and I turned that all off. Gary came to help with stream from Japan. That's true. He did help with the stream from Japan. He muted me. It's all Gary's fault, not me. It's Gary. I did nothing wrong. But anyways, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. How are you all doing this fine day? I really don't care. I'm just saying it because fuck it. Why the hell not? We got a show planned for you tonight. I got some shit to talk about, okay? I got some things to discuss, go over, and go from there. Because yes, we're gonna do Jer. Okay, we got some Jer shit. It's always Beardo's fault. I mean, I could also blame Beardo. I could easily blame Beardo. He was on last night on the tryhard, so I could do that. Streaming with Beardo will make you gay. Well, he did make me more retarded last night. There is that. So we got... So, Shy Anarchist says he got banned from X. Just make another X account. That's all you gotta do. I have a 15-minute break before I gotta... Wait, what was that? Before I have to do what? Before I have to, gotta drive back into hell. Ooh, I'm sorry about that, buddy. Just throw me on the radio. You'll have fun. Can you turn down the loud spurging? It's making this unlistable. When you are blowing out, unlistenable when you're blowing out eardrums for comedic effect. Hey, my farts have color. Go fuck yourself. How about that? I'm a loud dude. What do you want from me? If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. That's pretty much it. If you don't like it, don't watch it. I don't give a shit. I saw a video about the new quartering guy. He is insane. Oh, we're going to talk about... So, to be fair, I have been aware of who Liam Gray is for a while. I have known about him. I've never had a chance to actually talk about him. And I am looking so forward to do... This dude is special needs as special needs gets. I love it. What was that? LOL, PPP said something vaguely racist, and now I'm not allowed to use the Bluetooth speakers anymore. And that's why you have no viewership. You sound like Jer getting good advice and doing the opposite. I mean, my farts. I'm just gonna say. Let's see. You have nobody. You have a year-old channel and you got nothing, so maybe go fuck yourself. How about that? I get it. Listen. I get it, farts. Okay, I get it. Listen. You're really upset with life because your mom's over here all the time sucking on my dick. I get it, okay? It's fine. You're spurging out because your mom's on my dick all the time. It is what it is. I'm about to be your new daddy, but let's be fair. I'm going to leave her at the altar like I do all the other bitches. Okay? So why don't you roll up in a little bed, go back to sleep, and, you know, quit acting like a little fucking baby. Go fuckity yourself. I ain't changing for shit. I'm loud. I'm boisterous, and I've been this way long before I knew about PPP. I've always been the loud, boisterous jackass on the internet because I'm fat. What do you want from me? Okay? You want me to be quiet? Well, go watch somebody else. I don't give a shit. Just remember, you were given good advice. Hey. Fuck yourself! Sorry about that to everybody else. No, nobody has to do the exact same shit as other people. You realize that. You realize that. Nobody has to do the thing that you want them to do. I'm doing what I want to do. And if you don't like it, you can go the fuck away. I don't give a shit. Hey, dude, I got a question. How do you feel about furries? Dirt eater? What the fuck? Where the fuck did you get that? Can confirm, watch Dermy here and there, and he's always been loud. Always! I've always been the loud jackass. I like it. Back when I first started streaming, yeah, I was a little quieter. It's because, hi. But no, I've been a loud dude. I've always been a loud dude. Check out my videos. I'm a loud dude when I stream. If you don't like it, go fuck off. I have herpes on my lips today. Well, if I do have them, again, it's because of your mom. You know, I pleasured her so well last night. I think Dermy should change the way he speaks to please one random guy in chat. Exactly. You're a random faggot. I don't give a shit. Go fuck off. Dermy is the Chris Farley of G&G. I'm not even a part of G&G. I'm nowhere near a part of G&G. I mean, like, I love G&G. I love F&T. These guys are, a lot of these guys I do consider friends, like Beardo and shit. But I'm just a fat, loud dude. What do you want from me? Can confirm he's been a loud, obnoxious twat since the beginning. Exactly. Using all the Jer coping lines. Aw, is it okay? Are your fifis hurt, little buddy? You're basically Timu Jer. I've been hearing that since I first started streaming 4 years ago. Again, get on my dick. Get on my dick? Get off my dick. I don't care. Whatever. Anyways, we got to move on because this one little loser in chat, I'm not going to listen to anything more he says or read any more of his chats until he does the correct thing and starts super chatting, okay? When I have trolls in the chat, I don't really believe that you're angry with me until you start actually giving up money, because you put your money where your mouth is. I've done this all my life. If you want to troll, you could troll. I'm fine with you trolling, but you got to put up some cash. Okay, that's how we do this. You gotta push the money up front, or else I don't believe a single thing that you're saying. But by the way, we got $5 from Frostbang. Shout out to you, buddy. He is obese, he's loud, he's sassy. He somehow makes sense despite this. Oh, thank you so much. And I did see this from, I'm not even gonna be able to say your name. Jeremy reminds me of an old coworker. Loud, big, and the amount of mom jokes that would make HR cringe. Miss the big jackass. Well, why, thank you so much. I see him now I see the little tard spurging because he's obviously a broke bitch. Here, you know what? If you don't have money, I gotta say this.
I know math is hard when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
See, you gotta put up the cash. Dude, did you see that shit in the coffee video Don Flurgity posted where Jeremy is spurging out? So I might have some of that clips pulled up tonight because we will go over that. I have 2 days of Jer content I still have to go over, okay? There's no real problem here. I will be covering up all that stuff. I'll be covering all that. We got some other stuff as well because I want to do the Liam Gray stuff. I want to do the Liam Gray shit so badly because that dude's so fucking retarded. I've been wanting to talk about Liam Gray for years, but I'm not CG. I think those guys are retarded. And at the same time, I want to watch this shit. I want to talk about this special needs loser. This dude, okay, like some levels of Liam Gray content is this dude truly believes that his haters were sending drones around his house and were spying on it. He thought that his haters went to his house to slash his tires with it. It's insane. It's so fucking fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I can't wait to watch this. I'm so excited. But what else do we have? We have Styx. Actually, here, why don't we start off with this? I also have like Nick Rekieta shit. We might do the Nick Rekieta segment. We might. Okay, that's a keyword, is a big might. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the Nick Rekieta segment. Shout out, New. I see you in chat. Mainly because the Nick Rekieta shit, like, if I want to do the fast and dirty version of the Nick Rekieta drama, I could do it with like this, more or less. Here, I'm gonna turn my gain down just a little. Essentially, Nick Rekieta came out here and started trying to accuse Aaron accuse Aaron of, I don't fucking know what, being a bad dad. I don't know what was going on there. Like, I'm still a little lost on that one, to be fair, but he essentially said like Aaron was begging him for money back when, you know, they were wife swapping and shit like this. When they were both basically gay lovers, he was begging him for money. So he leaked DMs and it basically said something along the lines of, hey, I'm buying all your kids food and shit. I'm taking care of 2 families right now with my own paycheck. Can't you spot some money being that you're a millionaire and shit? And for fuck's sakes, Nick thought that that was actually like a win. That Aaron sending him a DM about having to take care of 2 families when Nick wasn't doing shit, he acted like that was some sort of, ooh. And it's like, what? No, you want Dermy's attention. That's why you haven't shut the fuck up. Again, I'm ignoring him. Like I said, if you want to spurg out in my chat, go ahead, but I'm not going to read it unless Unless you put up 10 bucks. You gotta put up 10 bucks. If you don't put up 10 bucks, you're a broke boy. That's how it is, okay? Not my fault that you're a broke boy. Oh, by the way, yet again, Frostfang with a 2. Shout out to you, buddy. I appreciate it so much. Could be a JDA alt account projecting in chat. I mean, it could be. Hi, Tiny. And I see all you guys. I see you all. Tiny, I missed you. Cass says, I think it's a Jer or Jer related. It might be. Who knows? I don't really care. Spurg out, that is. Put in the back of a tin pimp. I did see somebody say something about pimping out. Who said that? Who said that earlier? I saw it come by, but I was doing my little thing. Is this the Queermo who flagged people's on live stream? Yes, that is Liam. We're gonna talk about that, dude. My fart trolls gotta be, yeah. I saw somebody talk about pimping. I saw somebody. I can't remember who it was. Because I want to give proper credit, okay? I want to give the proper shout outs and credits. I'm not seeing it right now, but just troll with oranges. Yeah, I have no problem. Guys, show oranges, show lemons. We'll have fun. I see Stan over on the Rumble side said, just picked up some pizza for my crew and can't wait to see what's in store today. Why, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. I see the real head cases in chat as well saying, Wormy having dude joking and hanging on. Dermy having dude joking and hanging on? I don't know what's going on. Hey, Phil, how are you doing? Who's the gay in chat? I'm playing Lego Batman. I don't know. He's some sad broke boy, okay? He's a little broke boy. Oh, and by the way, shout out Speed Force. I see you as well. I see you guys. I see you all. I love shouting each and every last one of you guys out because it tells me I have a real audience and I have a real chat. Unlike Jer, who, when we get to it, motherfucker, how do you go down for an hour? How does your show stop for an hour and yet you still have 12,000 people watching you currently? That and the math don't math. And by the way, Jason coming in with a $5. Says, can't donate much. I'm actually dying of colon cancer. Jared called me a scammer back in February and I emailed him proof that it's not a scam. Whoa. Okay, real quick. 2 things. 1, I don't always believe everything I hear on the internet. But 2, I'm going to take you at your word here, boy, because I have no reason to disprove you. If that's the case, don't actually worry about having a super chat. I'm not here to, beg for super chats or anything. If you can super chat, go on ahead and do it. I have no problem. If you can't, because you're dealing with stuff like that, bro, save your money. Do what you can. I'm going to be over here actually praying for you. Like, again, don't believe everything you hear on the internet. I'm not trying to say you're a liar, but, you take it as you will. But I'm going to benefit of the doubt, bro. I'm here for you. If you need to reach out to me, send me an email, DM me. I have no problem with that. I'll be praying for you, brother. I think you can beat this shit. I do. I believe in you, brother. I believe in you. Unlike Jer, I believe in you. And by the way, yikes, Powerful Quill with another $5. Thank you. Says $5 a month. What is wrong with your life? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. But again, I'm not denying what you're saying. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything like that. It's how you have to survive on the internet. Not everything you see is real. But if you are if it is true, bro, prayers at chat, hands up. You're stage 3, bro. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe that you can beat this shit. I don't know how this is all going to work out, but I believe in you. Okay. Listen, I'm going to say this too. I have no problem if you're going to troll me. Don't be trolling shit like that. You get one more chance, my farts. You get one more chance. You say another shit like that, you're out of here. Because I have no reason to disbelieve what he's saying, but I don't want you to say any shit like that. That shit's disgusting. Summer, how are you doing? Hey, Dermy, handpick. Oh, just hey, Pam. Here's the downside to fucking Restream. Some of your guys' emojis, it just does this shit, and it's like, nah. So, but before we go too far, yeah, that wasn't cool fart. Yeah, I don't. You get one. You get one. If you do it again, you're out. I don't care if you guys are a little rambunctious and shit, but stuff like that, nah, fuck that shit. I will yeet you. That's not cool. That ain't cool at all. And I ain't gonna say what you fucking said because I do believe in the betterment of humanity. I have had family that went through not colon cancer, but serious shit. So, hello, sorry, I'd say more, but you are busy. Hey, have no problem saying anything. I try to read chat as well because I don't like dead air. I don't like dead air. I hate it. It pisses me off. I see you guys. Don't you guys worry. Don't you worry. I see all of you guys. You guys are having a blast. Whether you're on Kick, Rumble, Twitch, or not Twitch. I'm not on Twitch. YouTube. You guys have fun. Have your own conversations. Do what you want to do. I love this stuff. I'm here to entertain you. Did we? I don't think we did. He might have got yeeted because of that, because that did go too far. Oh, time out for 5. Yep, that works. It crossed the line. That one crossed the line. I'm not okay with that. I ain't saying that word. Dirt Eater. I ain't saying that first word, but Dermy laying down the law. It killed my Mima. I've lost grandparents. I've lost family members, aunts, uncles. My mother's somebody that actually got through it, luckily. So, like, everybody knows somebody that has to deal with that shit, and it's not good. Jeremy likes me too much to ban you. Well, you haven't given me a reason to ban you. That's why. That's why I haven't done it. You haven't given me a reason. I ain't saying the word. The only way for me to say that word is a 50. We've been over this. That's the only way to get me to say that word. Sorry, Jeremy, that's hard. It's life nowadays. Cancer is a fucking jackass and a bitch. So I don't, anybody here mocking cancer or people that are dealing with cancer, I don't do that. No, fuck that shit. I don't put up with that shit. I actually really despise it when Ethan Ralph says it in regards to Mr. Medicare. Even though I think Medicare's beat it, which if he did, shout out to him, but I get that you hate Medicare. I think it's disgusting to go after somebody for stuff like that. So is Styx still writing those weird ass stories? Yes. I have one pulled up. What the fuck is that shit? But before we need to start getting into some stuff, but before we get too far, guys, Denim's posted this earlier today. I think it's, let's see a picture of you with no makeup then. What was this in response to? I never pulled this one up. Denim's, oh, it's this shit. It's the gay post from fucking Zach last night. What the fuck is that shit? That post, we talked about it last night. It was gay. But you have Denim's here saying no makeup, no filters, your turn. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta be real. I don't believe this for a second. I don't believe this for a second. I think this is a total bullshit. I don't believe that this is no makeup. Because if it's no makeup, honey, you have some greasy ass skin. That's some greasy ass skin. What was that? Dermy, you should see my response in Denim's thread. Tag me in it and I'll take a look at it. Jim did not beat cancer. It's just slightly under control. Well, hey, that's better. Who that? This is Denim's. I don't believe she's not wearing makeup. I believe she has foundation on. Just look at the shine, okay? Look at the shininess. There's something on here. Tiny's over here saying that looks like no makeup. I don't believe it. You can't convince me not to believe this. Creative's like, Derby, oh my God, I click and I see this. Why? Cover up? I think it's like gloss. It's the glossy stuff that helps your skin shine. Either you're an oily bitch or you're wearing something. I don't believe you for a second that you're not wearing makeup here. I don't. It's called skincare, Derby. Well, I'm a man. I have the family jewels. I don't wear makeup. You got it. Okay, here, give me a second. I just don't believe. I don't believe it. I call bullshit. Let me see. Okay, you tagged me in it. Let me opening up. Oh, I see that now. Okay. Funny, I asked an AI if you had makeup on and this showed up. Imagine that. You know what? That gets a like and a retweet from me. That's a good one. That's a good one. You got to moisturize. Eyelashes. Here, let me up the. God damn! Wait, those are your eyelashes? What is wrong with your eyelashes? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Some skincare will leave your skin glassy. Her face is somewhat red, so Def not wearing foundation. I don't believe her. I do not believe that she is not wearing makeup here. So Dermy, what are you saying is you're a man, man. You're a man, a manny man. Yes. Yes. You can see the fucking foundation. I feel like there's something here. Like there's something on her skin that I can't tell. Listen, I had a girlfriend once, okay? I had a girlfriend once and she loved makeup. She was an artist and all that shit. I'm taking one good long look at this and go like, honey, there's something here. By the way, I see your nose hairs. She has nose hairs! Wow, those are some gnarly nose hairs. I know my nose hairs are gnarly, but honey, those are some gnarly nose hairs. You need to trim that shit. Honey, you need to trim that shit. I could see the little things here. Honey, what? What? Oh, what was that from Tiny? Nah, foundation wouldn't have her nose and her forehead that red. Is it red or is it because of the shadowing that she looks like that? But I'm taking a look. She has fucking, look at them nose hairs. Somebody said something about the eyebrows. Eyebrows for days? Yeah. Them some Ben Shapiro eyebrows. Those are some Ben Shapiro eyebrows going on there. You love orgasmo. Wait, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what that. Orgasmo. Your love orgasmo? I don't even know what that is. What was that? What does she look like with makeup on? She looks the same. That's why I call bullshit. Oh wow, I didn't know you can watch on X. You can, but not a whole lot of people do. She's Ashkenazi Jewish. They're hairy. She's not Jewish. She's Lebanese. They're also hairy. It's red and you can, chat jumped on me. It's red and you can see some scars or other hyperpigmentation she has below the eyes. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. What was that? She actually hates Jews. Yes. Yes, like if I pull up Denims TV, I have to be a little careful when I do this because, yep, right away, there's a bunch of crazy shit out the gate. There's a lot of her Fansly and OnlyFans and all that bullshit. Let's go with this picture. I know this is a thumbnail, but it is a good representation of like how she usually looks. Like this is how she usually looks. Like there's not much of a difference. She just has eye makeup on and eyebrow makeup here. Like you could tell, like she looks the same. I don't see the difference. I call bullshit that she's not wearing makeup. Oh no, she has those. Oh yeah, she's a shitty OnlyFans model too. Like you could look up those leaks. Oh, she charges you guys. She charges like 20 bucks a month. And you want to know what she does? Just sexy cosplays. Not even like not safe for work. It's just here's a cosplay and here's my booty. That's what she does. It's not even clever cosplay. Like I have her. I could try to show you this. It's close. It's not going to be a good picture because I'm not opening up Instagram. So it's gonna be grainy. But this is her as Kim Possible. Like, this is the level of OnlyFans she does. There's nothing more here. There's nothing more on her only OF. It's just this shit. So it's like, oh, okay. Not that impressive. You thought you were subscribed? Well, you are now. I hate OnlyFans. Just disgusting. I agree. She's wearing BB cream and a dew finishing spray with clear mascara on her eyebrows. Yeah, listen, I had a girlfriend once, okay? I had a girlfriend once. And I saw some tricks that y'all could do. It's creepy. It's disturbing and fun all at the same time. And by the way, Gray Man over on Rumble with $1. Shout out to you, buddy. Hey all, happy weekend. 1 week as a new dad. Shout out. Hello, shout out to you. We love our fathers around here. It's hell on earth sleep-wise, but the experience and memories are worth everything. So glad Quartering has no kids. Denim's oily as fuck. I could see it. Hey, 1, shout out to you, man. Good father, doing the right thing and doing what the God told you to do and procreate. 2, you're right on everything. Fuck. Thank God Jared doesn't have kids. Oh my God. Think about that world. What the fuck, man? That's wild. What did you say? What the fuck, man? That's wild too. To having a dad? To being a dad? Or what? What? I'm trying to see what you might have said. By the way, I also need to keep, what was this? Oh, Dirty Eater. I just saw that. Dirty Eater also resubscribed over on Kick. Shout out to you, buddy. Shout out to you. Thank you for resubscribing for 2 months. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's do this shit. But the question is, does it come in denims? You know, I didn't have that song in my head. That song long left my head. And now I have that song back. The whole thing that he freaked the fuck out of. Does it come in denims? God damn it. I'd rather not think about him procreating. Well, oh no, I was a minute behind, man. Ha ha ha. That Kim Possible stuff. Yes. Listen, there's better creators out there that do sexy cosplays that you could find that are 1,000 times better and just have more energy. As a father of a 25-year-old, 16-year-old, and 11-year-old, always be a father first. Exactly. Exactly. I make up vestigate? Tiny saying she's makeup investigating, I guess. Okay. Denims was telling the truth. I don't believe it. You can't convince me. You can't convince me that it's true. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get into some fun stuff though. Other than denims, other than the nasty denims, we got some other shit we got to do. We do got other shit. Okay. Tiny saying she DM'd me. God damn it. Not really. I love your DMs. Yeah, I went food shopping yesterday. Sorry. Let me read this. Also, you could see her scars from something here, and she isn't wearing mascara. Looking at it zoomed in, she is telling the truth. She's just Middle Eastern, says Tiny. Tiny, will you let us have fun? Will you let me have some fun? No, I appreciate it, Tiny, even though you're our mascot. We love you around here. But let's get into this. Let's get into this content because Tiny saying never. God damn. Anyways, I want you guys to be informed on this dude. So I've been aware of Liam Gray for, was it 2 years? Maybe 2.5 years? Something like that. I know who he is. I will say this as an actual, legitimate thing. He gets abused by Comic Skate. He has been in Comic Skate. He's been out of Comic Skate. He's been in Comic Skate. He's been out of Comic Skate. They mock him. They accept him. They mock him. They accept him. It's the most bipolar relationship I've ever fucking seen. But this dude is psychotic. Legitimately crazy. He thinks his trolls will send drones to his house to surveil him. He has made a bunch of bullshit claims, said a bunch of crazy shit. It is psychotic, this dude is, okay? How many gates are there? There's a lot. There's a lot. But this is a lemon man. We have to ask him what the lemons are for, not oranges. But I'll take you over here. One, his posts are all protected, okay? But you can see Liam Gray, Koala King of Australia, the personal account of Australia's #1 mangaka, and resident goofball Liam Gray. As most CG people, okay, this is another bit of his lore that I'm well aware of. Similar to almost every other CGer out there, he has announced, like, fuck, I don't know how many different comics and never delivered on them. So, like, he is at home with them. He's well at home. Liam also possibly is committing bigamy? I don't even know what that word means. Oh, I know that guy is CG punching bag more than Vito. This dude is special. Holy shit, is he special. But Alyssa Clips posted this out. But before we get into this, I want to show you, like, this dude is going all over the internet right now and is, like, blatantly flagging people. So I have this from Comicsgate Drama. Liam Gray live streams the reporting of Katydid's channel, among others. The one video was a clip of That Star Wars Girls accusing LG of suffering from mental illness. Liam has deemed the video inaccurate and defamatory. LG catches the eye of Bearing, currently with 585k subscribers. So we have this, just a little bit of this, and I have some of these tweets right here, from this dude, Retro Boy currently mass flagging and states he's striking that Star Wars girl. Next at YouTube, mass flagging and brigading is against TOS, correct? Hey, at Team YouTube, this is nuts, yada, yada, yada. Australia is currently live right now on your platform. False flagging channels. He's threatened me many times, including physical violence, and now he's going after my channel. Please look into this clear abuse of TOS. This dude's psychotic. Like, if I'm gonna be true, like, this thumbnail is accurate to who Liam is. This is not a good people. None of the people in the story that we're about to go through are really that great, okay? Katydid isn't that great. Liam isn't that great. These are tards on tards on tards battling it out in this psychotic area of the internet. But Liam... What the fuck? I have heard stories of Liam... I think it was Liam who openly called out, like, the sex scandals within Comicsgate. I think it was him. Darn kick AI mod. It got you. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Let me see. Big Amy, married to more than one. Wait, he is? No. These are the tards of the tards. Yes. We have Shy Anarchist saying, oh, that Star Wars girl was going after Venti. Yes, I have that stuff too, but the Comicsgate sex cult. So it's not a sex cult. What it was is more, trying to remember her name. Fuck, we talked about her a few weeks ago. The fat bitch. I know that really narrows it down. Let me think, what was her name again? Mandy Summers. I think he was out there helping to expose, like, Mandy Summers was going around offering sexual favors and doing that shit. Like, he's done some legitimate call outs, but at the same time, he's psychotic. And we got a couple videos. Like, this is a psychotic man. This is not a good man. Who said I was late? That was Shy Anarchist. You're late. What have you missed? A lot. I wonder if these people have ties besides fans. Nah, not really. But let's get into, this is a 30-minute clip. We'll play it on about 1.5 speed. 1.25. But this dude is just, what the fuck?
You have 24 hours.
Why is it so low? Oh, okay. I'll start it over again. It was low. I had the volume all the way down.
You have 24 hours. You have 24 hours. Someone set a fucking clock. It is 4:29. As soon as that clicks over to 4:30, you have 24 hours to trust yourself up. This goes to you too, Riley, to trust
To what?
yourself up so you look nice, so I don't feel like I've got to fucking scratch my eyes out when I turn the screen on.
Well, okay, to be fair, he's also doing this to young Clipper. I don't disagree with him. I don't disagree that, hey, you should probably, you know, dress yourself up because you are so ugly. But what? 24 hours? 24 hours before you do what?
Sit there and create a short private stream. Oh, you can make it public or a video.
Wait. Why would you need to make a short private stream? Why make a private? It should be public. What are you talking about? Making it private means nobody sees it.
Would be preferable. Saying, I'm sorry for my conduct. I'm going to do better. And I'm going to leave Liam alone.
Why? You're schizo.
That's what you're going to do. Or, and this is not a bit, I am going to strike you down and
Why?
remove you from this platform for harassment, for abuse, for propaganda, for a misstatement of evidence, for name calling, for personal insults. You have 24 hours.
I'm really only.
Okay. Oh, so she is going to show us the clips. Okay, we're going to see what is the problem. What is the issues here? I need to know what led to this stuff.
Only going to say this one time, Liam. If you flag Katie, I actually really honestly swear to God to you right now in front of everyone witnessing, I do have someone in Australia. It's very, very easy to flag.
Wow.
Like, there's no heroes in this story. I was about to be like, oh, okay, what are you going to say? What are you going to... Oh, there's no heroes here. These people are all bad. Not for propaganda. No, these people are all... Each one of these people deserves to be wearing a helmet. Like, they are awful. There's not a single hero here. I was expecting to see what is it that Katie said that pissed him off so much, but okay, we did see that. We didn't see that.
I'm telling you, do not you fucking dare flag Katie's channel.
Wow. Holy shit.
I don't care what the Finn's saying right now.
Liam,
I'm telling you personally, don't flag Katie. If you flag other people, I'm gonna have a harsh reaction. But if you flag Katie, I'm literally actually going to escalate things in real life.
Why is it only Katie? Why? Why just Katie? Listen, I think flagging channels, period, is wrong. Objectively, I think it's awful to flag these channels for the reasons Liam's doing it. Unless they're stealing your content verbatimly, you don't do this. Like, I don't know if Alyssa's gonna have it here. He flagged Star Wars Girl because Star Wars Girl called him crazy. I'm not even lying. She said he's mentally ill. That's why he flagged Star Wars Girl. Dude, you are mentally ill. You are insane. What the fuck?
Life. And I'll talk to your police department about it.
Why are you talking to his police department?
Cusp, not the popo.
That just
So-
escalated.
You really got to.
This flagging shit, you can't be doing it. If you hurt the work that Katie has put in over the years, not just for herself, but for every small creator that relies on her, like, I'm gonna really cause you actual problems.
Okay, again, you're overstepping right now. You're overstepping. I agree in general, but at the same time, Katie's done her own like destruction. Like, she's of no value to anybody out there. She's kind of shitty to everybody. So I mean, like, so he's like bad Jer soft. Yes, extremely soft. Like, he is psychotic. Hail, John Ambler. How are you doing?
Willing to be the villain that you want someone to step up and be. He's going to make his decisions really soon, and those decisions are going to impact the rest of his existence.
Here, you can see Katie says, you, I don't have to answer to you, Liam. The only men I obey and listen to is my husband and God.
Bullshit. I'm going to say bullshit. You're some ghetto bitch.
What's your husband and God's opinion on how you're acting currently? Should you be embattled into endless conflict, or would Jesus teach you to forgive? You know?
What did Katie do? I need to figure this out. What did Katie do? Give me a second, guys. What did Katie go out there and say? I need to find the original. Is it here? Please tell me it's here. I need to know, what did Katie say? What the fuck? Okay, I'm trying to see, is this the clip that I have? Is this gonna be the one that has it? But this is right here, right out the gate. I'm gonna show you this. This is his intro.
Yo, Ninja Brian, you see that high schooler over there getting...
Why don't you have like an actual intro? What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? Okay, I'm gonna go to his channel. I'm gonna try to figure out what is it that pissed him off so much. No, stop it! I don't want to listen to your shit. Oh, there's him with the oranges. There's him with the oranges. I have it with the oranges. Let me see. Let me see. I want the clip. I want the clip of him with the oranges. I want it. Katie is always trying to insert herself into drama for clout. That is true. Like she's the one that's destroyed her own channel. Like I'm not over here defending Katie. She's done it herself, but I have the clip of him with the oranges. There's his orange. There's his orange. There's his orange. There's him with his orange. Look at it. There's him with his orange. He has an orange. He has his orange in hand. Orange. Did I say orange? Lemon. Fuck. Oranges are orange. Lemons are yellow. Who's Katie? Phil McCracken. Katie is a clipper for CG, and she loves to clip like Geeks at Gamers, FNT, Young Ripa, and all that. Like she's the people that she does all that shit. Like she has no actual value at all. Like it's not great. But I want to see, where is this clip of him going after Katie did? So it's right. Oh my God, man. Why did you go for this long? I want to know what he has to say on the Katie did. What did Katie do that was so bad? Yeah, and he's starting it up right there. Okay, is this the clip of Katie did? No. Oh my God, it's a massive fucking goddamn stream. Okay, so I guess let me try, because he's e-fapping an entire stream about him, it looks like. So we'll see this, because I'm curious. This is, I guess, where the Katie did shit happens. I want to see it.
For myself, I'm gonna speak for myself here. Liam, if that's what you think, okay, so it hurts your haters. You mean the people you closed your wallets to because they supported me and others? Because
Wait. No, I need to go back. Wait. I need to go back. Did he just say? I didn't know. What the fuck did they both say?
Was true. Are we going to open our eyes yet?
His decisions really soon, and those decisions are going to impact the rest of his existence.
I will destroy anything that tries to destroy me.
I'm sorry. Just this fat Aussie. This fat old Aussie sitting there going like, I'll destroy anything that tries to destroy my... I don't believe you. You're some fat old Aussie. You say this all the... You sound psychotic.
well, all I'm gonna say is for myself. I'm gonna speak for myself here. Liam, if that's what you think, okay, so it hurts your haters. You mean the people you closed your wallets to because
It hurts your haters. You mean the people you close your wallets to? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I had to re-listen to that because I don't know what that means. The people you closed your wallets to. Are you saying that the people he didn't financially support and his haters are now supporting Katie did? I don't know what you're saying there.
they supported me and others? Because
Why would you agree to that? Why are you...
Yes. Why are you surprised by this? Your haters are my haters, your friends.
Your haters are my haters, your friends.
Spread malicious lies about me to radicalize people who were fading away. They brought back something that was put together to destroy my life and drove me into suicide watch twice.
Listen, I know that you have had your own fights, your own wars. You've done some crazy shit out there on the world. You've accused your haters of sending drones to your house. I know this. Like, guys, when I say this dude is schizomaxing, I'm not lying. This is a deranged man. I don't know what to believe from it. I think he believes this stuff, but I don't think it's true.
People that have reported me for child abuse unduly. People
Unduly.
that have come to my house, that have threatened us with weapons, that have mutilated my dogs. All of these
Wait, what was that? Wait, what was that?
come to my house, that have threatened us with weapons, that have mutilated my dogs.
Your haters mutilated your... Then charge them! This is a dude, from my understanding, this is a dude that goes to the police officers regularly. He goes to his own police 30 minutes away regularly with evidence. Go to the... if they mutilated your dogs, go to the cops and prove it. What? Where is that?
All of these things were showed on yesterday.
Wait, Jer posted on X? No, I don't believe you. Why is he always doing this? What did he do? What's happening? I see bad banner. Oh, he did post on X. Wait a minute, but he said he wasn't going to be making... What? That... No, I almost said that Star Wars girl. The quartering. Give me a second. At Dirty Worry Shy. Yeah, I have it. Blah, blah, blah. My other Twitter account. Keep this account. This is not his main account. Sorry. I did the wrong one. The quartering. I was like, why is he tweeting about movie night? Anything else? No. Okay, so all he's tweeted out so far is this in particular. Movie night. Also, all streams now at 9 a.m. Eastern. Testing out the morning hours. Hope to see you there. So, wait. Okay, actually, no, I can't screenshot this yet. I'm going to have to enlarge this so I could get a proper screenshot. 1. All streams are going to be at 9 a.m. from now on. Does that include your afternoon streams? 2. I thought you weren't going to be watching movies with your fucking with your mom and wife today because they wanted to watch comedies. That was something that he said. He wanted to watch comedies with the family. Thank you very much, Tiny, for that. Thank you so much. I have it right here, though. You're actually sitting down to... Wait, but the screen's that way. So what are you doing? Why are you here with the things up when the screen's up? Why is your chair like this? What the fuck's happening in this? I see the dog. Okay, 1 dog here, 2 dog here. There's probably a 3rd one there. But the screen's there. You're not even angled that way. You're going to be sitting this way. It's like me... I'm looking at a wall right now. I know I have a screen right here, but I'm looking at a wall. We are looking at a wall right now. So what the fuck are you looking at? Like, here's the armrest, here's the chair. What the fuck is going on? Jeremy, movie night for the Miller time for him. He's cucking movie night. I think he is. He said that his mother-in-law was coming over to do movie night with his wife and stuff, and how he wasn't going to be joining them because they want to watch Disney movies and do shit like that. That's something that he said. It might be in some of the clips that I have here. Actually, I think I have the clip right away. Give me a second. Okay, I do have it. I wanted to double check real quick, but right out the gate with Alyssa clips, okay?
So this weekend's coming up. What do you guys got going on this weekend? I always like to talk to Chad a little bit, see what's going on with you guys.
Wait, real quick. At Dirty Worry, no offense intended, but until I saw your streams, every time I see your avatar, I think it's Yellow Flash cosplaying as a man in black. You know what? I approve. It's supposed to be a more based version of Pokemon, favorite villain. Why do I want to say it's Cecile, but I know it's wrong. Cyrus. Cyrus, my favorite villain from the Pokemon franchise. I sniffed right when he sniffed. Oh, we're going to keep playing this, but I sniffed right when he sniffed. But real quick, guys, we got to make it rain. We got to make it rain in Chaos. We got to come out here and make it rain, guys. Phantom GB with a 20. Thank you so much, brother. Very few people are watching his streams now. Him changing to an earlier time slot is not going to fix that. Most people are still getting ready for work, not watching streams. He thinks that he can actually do the whole early morning shit, okay? He thinks he could do that, and that will actually end up making things better because there's not too many people talking about news bright and early in the morning on Rumble. Although there's apparently another person besides Dan Bongino, I almost said Dan Crenshaw, but Dan Bongino doing the exact same shit on Rumble at that time slot. Why the fuck would you ever go to him? By the way, shout out to Speed Lee. I see you. Good day, mate. And I see Redline. Why did he go to 9 a.m. though? Sounds like a dumb move. He went there because he didn't want to be streaming at 2 p.m. anymore and talking about the morning's news. He thinks everybody else has already heard it by 2 p.m. So why would he ever want to listen to me? So we're going to do it at the beginning of the day when Bongino is going on. Graham Linehan is also going on. I don't know who Graham Linehan is. So you got those two people. You also, your stream then goes into Crowder. Everybody's watching Crowder. You're competing with actual giants right there. You're not them. You cannot compete with those people. And again, his thought process is, well, everybody's getting up and go. You can listen to me. I would rather listen to Bongino or Crowder. But I'm listening to you right now to mainly A-log you. But still, I would rather listen to them. Tim Pool did morning shows for a while. It was superior than your show in every way, shape, or form because he actually went to the news and didn't cry about McDonald's. And then simultaneously, he thought to do an evening show that goes into Tim Pool's show, but he didn't think people would still want to hear the morning news in the evening, even though there's this thing called prime time. It's psychotic. He'll do it in the morning so people won't listen to him early in the morning. Oh, so people won't listen to him early in the morning? Well, yeah. Nobody's ever going to be listening to him. Nobody's going to be listening to him. It was on the Thursday stream. We're going to go back over. Actually, no, I need to keep playing this. We're not even done. But it was on the Thursday stream when he went down. He still had 12,000 people watching him through that entire period of time. On Thursday's stream, he had 12,000 people watching when Melanie Mac hit refresh for the retarded reasons that she did. And then Jer dropped. He had 12,000 people continuing to watch him. Yes, his chat was wild, but his chat was open and free, and there was a lot of trolls in chat, and nobody was being banned. But you're going to sit here and tell me 12,000 people were concurrently watching you with nobody on channel? Bullshit. Tim's also performative now, though. Yes, but here's the thing with Tim, like I've said multiple times. What Tim Pool does right is within like the first 5 minutes, you actually get the news, and then it peters off into nothingness. So there's no real reason to watch him past that. Disney's Yoda to the quartering, doobie doobie do or doobie doobie do not. There is no try. The quartering actually is going out there. Speaking of Star Wars, quartering still says that Mando and Grogu will be profitable because of merch sales. Bullshit. He's a retard. Anyways, let's finish this up. Then we'll go back to Liam.
Right now, I'm just setting up some folders to upload segments from the show. And this weekend, I will be cleaning the basement. Wahoo. Wahoo. Wahoo.
Why? Why? Wahoo. Why? Are you Mario now? Are you like a shittier version of Mario? Oh, speak. 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 Say words.
That's my plan.
Oh, what the fuck did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I don't know what I keep hitting a button that does that.
I think my wife has some plans with her her mom. They're gonna come over here and watch movies or something like that. So I probably won't watch movies with them. I'm not a big fan of, like, her mom likes comedy movies and like Disney movies. So I just let them watch whatever.
But you're there. We saw you. You are now there. Where is it? Right here. You're there. But this is this why you're going to be taking a nap while your mom and while your wife, our wife is watching a movie with her mom, and I'm willing to bet the Sky Bowl or one of the bowls. Somebody else is going to be there watching the movies with them while you take a nap, getting cucked by both of them. And anyways, yet again, we got to do this. We got to do this one more time, guys, because we still are making it rain up in chat with Phantom GB. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you so much. He is so boring. I would rather watch grass grow. It's so bad. It's so bad. Does he not like comedy? No, I don't think he does. He says that he doesn't like comedies. So why the fuck would you why are you the way that you are? Why do you not like comedies? Comedies are funny. Give me a good comedy, I'll watch it. Why are you crying out because they want to watch something funny and that gives them joy in their hearts? Why are you freaking out? He has a home movie theater. Who is funding this idiot? The Jews. I don't mean that in an anti-Semitic way. I mean that in he's read the fucking Jewish ad read multiple times. I can actually say that now and be like, he's actually getting paid by them. He's getting paid by Israel. Because Jared's not funny. That's true. Does the mom partake in the Jew bowl? I think maybe. The Miller Def partakes in some kosher sausage. Don't forget to donate, though. Insert reason he's struggling. You donate because you love Israel, you like Israel, and you care about the Holy Land. That's why. So says the ad read. And he got 18 bucks from it. I make the joke because he did it. He actually did it multiple times. How do you not make the joke? Wise Buddy Israel. Literally, it was, you love Israel, you care for Israel, benefit the Holy Land. Give us all your money. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that shit? Who isn't getting shekels in 2026? I'm not! I've failed! You know, I actually feel dirty right now saying this joke, but I'm going to say it again. I used to say, I will take the Mossad money and then go to Qatar and ask for a better deal. And then I'll keep haggling, okay? I'll keep doing that. I want both the monies. I want all the monies here. I say that as a joke. Jared said it this week as a legitimate fact. He will take both monies. If he was a trust fund baby, he wouldn't have gone to Flushing Water Community College or whatever. Apparently, he is good with business. No. I heard somebody else say, Tiny saying he's not. He was scamming people with a Trump cookbook. And yet, again, he's not MAGA. I have to try to say it like, I have to try to say everything like he does. MAGA. Biag. I can't do it. I don't have his Wisconsin accent. Although the private Mac has to get ready at 4 a.m. Suffer Melanie Mac. I heard something about like he was getting angry at Melanie Mac or trying to get Melanie Mac to start earlier. It ain't gonna happen. She will leave. She will leave entirely. Jer said that, but Palestine doesn't want that endorsement. I think they take all. I mean, they want Hassan's endorsement. So, let's get back into this. By the way,
Today's stream, at least in part. All of these things have been told to be delusions, fantasies, fictions, lies, acting. The evidence is always ignored.
By the way, okay, we're back on Liam here. He said that we manged his dog, like his haters manged his dogs, like hurt his dogs. With no evidence, you just said it. You said that they came to your house with weapons and then hurt your dogs. I don't know any evidence of any of this going on.
The police reports, or the police telling you that it's real. Me expressly mentioning the
Wait, no. Police reports don't mean jack shit. Police investigations could end up meaning something, but a report is just you going to the cops and saying some shit
Poison
happened.
To the police, and the police saying, yes, it's real and it's extensive. Still not sufficient.
Who is this, Gronk? This is Liam Gray, our newer Jer. He's a special needs individual. He's like really retarded. You think Jer's retarded? This dude's retarded. Like, this is next level retarded.
Death threats against my wife. And people thought, well, we're going to make content.
Who's the Amanda Bynes looking person? Oh, that's Katie did, who's also psychotic. Like, there's nobody good here. Shout out Zombie Box Reviews. I haven't seen you in a while. Nobody here is good. Like, in this story, everybody's awful. There is no heroes in this story. They're all awful and disgusting people. There's not like a Katie did. For those of you who aren't aware, there's a Katie did thing where she is like written fan fiction about what was the character from? It was from, oh shit, I just had the name of the anime. The one with like it's like an isekai, but it's not an isekai. It's like really famous. Shit, I'll have to go in there and try to remember it. I said it on Thursday, but I can't remember the name of it. It's like the father of all isekais. That's what it was supposed to be, and I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Anyways, though, she wrote a fan fiction of a dog, Inuyasha, thank you. She wrote a fan fiction of a character from Inuyasha boning like some kid. I'm not even lying, like it was a kid. It's like none of these people are good. All these people are awful. There's no heroes here. These are all evil people. Evil, disgusting people.
To cater to these mentally unstable lunatics that are attempting to destroy Liam's life as some sort of dark game.
Liam's life? You're Liam, though. You're Liam, though.
Your friends thought we could make money doing that. And rather than doing the responsible thing, they involved themselves and started making that content. So yes, myself and all of my backers have closed our wallets to you.
Okay. You don't have to support them. You don't have to listen to them. You can move along. That's all you have to do. Why are you caring?
Small creators, big creators.
Like, I just saw this. Liam is love. Liam is light. No, you're not. You're all awful. Again, I just had his name. The Riley fellow. You know, that retarded dude that tries to say Rippa copyrighted him and all that shit. And like went after Rippa hardcore. That fucker, the clip of whatever the fuck. He is friends with Katie right here. Again, there's no heroes in this story. They're all disgusting monsters. It's just Liam is the worst monster right now.
It came time to choose.
Yeah, young Clippa.
And it was the wrong choice because none of you people can do what I do. And none of you people get what I give.
To be fair, they can do what you do because you haven't actually put out a book. You're just like everybody else. You guys say you're putting out books, but you never do.
Off. See, Ethan can switch off support from the rest of the Comics Gate through his support for me. And I'll continue to make my books, and they'll continue to be high quality, and they'll continue to be good.
No. Put out a book first, buddy.
I'll continue to have a voice here. I'll continue to protect what's mine, Katie.
You okay, what you're doing is psychotic, though.
I never attacked what's yours, did I? Pointed a gun at you a few times when you tried to walk on my land.
Wait, what? Wait, back up! Back that shit up! What was that?
Pointed a gun at you a few times when you tried to walk on my land.
What the fuck is this dude? What the fuck is this dude? I never threatened that which is yours. Pointed a gun at you a few times, but I never threatened that. You pointed a gun at her, but What the fuck is this dude? What was that?
So get the fuck out of here. We're talking metaphor right now, not literally, Katie.
Wait, but what the fuck is this guy? Why is that a metaphor? What is this dude? What is this dude?
Hasn't showed up. But you're going to other channels, drama channels, and cheering on Liam content. Make more Liam content. Yeah, Liam content.
To be fair, I do want more Liam content out there. You're a psycho. You're hilarious to listen to and watch. I would actually care for more Liam content. I'm not going to be the guy that denies it. I just want better people to do the Liam content. You know, like Bearing, me, not Katie. Katie's kind of shit. Alyssa could do a Liam content. I'd watch her content all day and night.
To deride and disparage me in an attempt to create a moment of character assassination, Katie. You and Riley making threats to me to do this.
To laugh at you? Like, again, there's nobody here I'm on the side of. I'm not on Katie Did's side in the slightest. Fuck her. Fuck everybody here. They're all awful, but still, they're laughing at you because you're psychotic.
Because I didn't capitulate to your...
Is this my first time discovering him, Zombie Box? No, I've known about him for a while. That's why I want more content on him. He is a special lookout. He is a special one. He is probably my favorite Comic Skate lookout, but there's not enough content on him because he is so like refined. There's, you know, you got your John De La Roses and you got the rest of Comic Skate. You got all these like really disgusting bastards that are like, you're all lame and lousy to cover, but Liam is that he's a special level of like retarded, believes his own shit and thinks that he's this big bad dude, but at the same time he's a spurg. So it's so beautiful. It is the funniest thing.
Demands. And because of that, at least 3 comic shops in Europe who buy multiple issues and a number of backers that usually buy, you know, between 5 to 10 copies of each book.
Bullshit. Show the receipts, buddy, on that one. He's Steven Seagal on Super Tylenol. Yes.
What are my whales? The people that have been here long enough to see through all of the smoke and mirrors, who are not stupid and not easily led, the free thinkers, the mavericks, the innovators, the true believers, don't support you on your word or what other people do.
You know what it is? This is why he is entertaining and why I want more people to do his con. Just look at his grandiose. Look at how he acts so full of himself. Look at how he speaks. My backers, I am great. I am good in their eyes. And yet you cry and spurg and have no evidence.
You're going to get your super chats just fine. FF Church, they're going to be able to mine those guys for super chats. They're going to be able to get all that YouTube revenue just fine. But every single time you guys go to try and promote a book, my entire base, who are the guys propping up nearly the entire small books market in this space.
I glitched out there, but he said his entire guys are propping this stuff up. I call bullshit. I wish I could find Liam's original Wonder Island reveal trailer. It was so creepy. Dude, he's like, I need to find it. I'll find it. I love it.
I'm going to give you nothing because you chose to be my enemy.
I'm going to give you... You chose to be my enemy, so now I'm not going to give you anything. It is so... I love it. I love it. I love it. It's like a shitty PvP. It's like, look at how serious I am. Look at me. Oh, yeah. Look at me. I'm not going to give you any of my money. You already get all sorts of money without me, but I'm not going to give you any of my money. It does sound like, again, he calls himself a mangaka. He thinks that he's on the level of an anime protagonist. He's trying to act all big and it's so fucking cringe.
Instead of my friend. You thought you could destroy me. You crawled into bed with the slums, and now you got the AIDS. And
What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, there's a level of, you know what, I appreciate. I have some respect for this shit. I have some serious respect for what that is a saying I've never heard. That's a beautiful one. Ethan burnt his what was that? Ethan burnt his comic on live stream. Yeah, because it's shit. This is not the first time he's done something like this. I'm well aware. This is just, I finally get to talk about him. It's so beautiful. It's so wonderful. Yeah, he is entertaining in all the wrong ways though.
there ain't no cure. Sorry, darling.
No, I have to do that again. I have to do that again.
You crawled into bed with the slums, and now you got the AIDS. And there ain't no cure. Sorry, darling.
I love it. I love it. I love it for the worst reasons. I'm gonna take this. I could say it so much more entertainingly. You crawled into the slums, and now you got AIDS, and there ain't no cure. I could say it so much more menacing and entertaining. You're saying it so seriously. That gives it more comedic value because you believe this shit.
They come on my show when they get their books promoted.
She said, "Come on her show." Sorry.
I think that's ridiculous. Yeah, you would hurt some people because
I would.
that's my
and I
job.
can.
That's what I love to do. Honestly, I'd rather do more streams and promote than clippings sometimes.
Well, then you should probably do that, except that doesn't pay the bills. I'm well aware of that.
have more fun doing that.
Then learn how to do it well, Katie, and stop spending hours trying to come up with ways to destroy people and running and telling teacher.
What? Can that be the emote or something? Now you got AIDS. You know what? That sounds like a good emote. Tiny, get on that emote. I don't. Quit trying to destroy somebody and then running and telling teacher that you're trying to destroy. What the fuck are you saying? This is a cure. It's called more cowbell. I don't know. This dude is so wonderful. I love him. Quit trying to come up with ways to destroy me and then running and telling teacher. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Stop thinking about what can we do? What can we do? How can we take this guy down? You can't.
Ethan, teacher equals Ethan Van Scammer. Well, I could believe with that. I could have believed with that. I actually think that is the teacher here. But quite frankly, Liam, just ignore them. That's all you have to do. Like, seriously, you just got to ignore them, dude.
None of you can. Not in real life, not on the internet.
Then why are you freaking out about them? So if you're going to be sitting here like, you guys got destroyed, me, then why freak out about it? Why do this in the first place? Why do anything that you're doing here at all?
And you hurt me, you're going to hurt a lot of people in Confiscate, and then it's going to be really hard to convince people to be.
You know, it's really hard for me to cry over that one. It is really hard for me to cry over, you hurt me, you hurt a lot of people at Confiscate. It's like, you know, is it really that bad? It is bad, but still, Hamley still posts. Is there a new one on X? Here, let me check. Is there a new tweet on X, or did he just... Is there, let me see. Because I know he posted once, but did he post again? No, I'm not seeing a new one. I'm only seeing the first one. So we already saw that one. I could double check one more time. The quartering. Thank you for the subscriptions, guys. By the way, I do love you and I appreciate you so fucking much. You guys are amazing individuals. So let me double check. He posted about movie night. Yeah, we already saw that one. Okay, yeah, hasn't posted again since. Okay. Keep moving on. Why do they all say, wait, what was that? What was that? Why do they all say no weird? No, wait, what? Aussie accents are weird as fuck. Why do they all say no weird? I have no idea. Yo, sup fools, says Albalacious. How are you doing? I see Medieval Spawn, Comic Skate are all scumbags. Yes, like, the reason I am mainly opposing Liam here and laughing at Liam and calling out Liam is he did go around and flag people down. Again, this is all because of Jer. At the end of the day, you allowed this whole world to exist and people are like liking it now, and now we're even more against it. So yes, Liam is a scumbag, but they're all scumbags, so
On your side.
I don't need to. That's
I'm
your 1
gonna
minute.
call your bluff. I don't
wait, what did you say? I don't need to?
listen. You hurt me, you're gonna hurt a lot of people in Comic Skate, and then it's gonna be really hard to convince people to be on your side.
I don't need to. That's your
I'm
1
gonna
minute.
call your bluff. I don't
What? I don't know what he said there. I don't know what he said. I can't even turn on copyright, closed caption. I have no idea what he said. Hey, no problem, Inquisitor. No problem at all.
I don't need to convince anyone to.
He looks like an emo Shadiversary. He looks like a more fat, more retarded emo Shadiversary. Like he's the guy from high school. He's the manga weeb from high school that actually read all the shonen and thinks that he could be the shonen hero. You know, that serious dude that's like, oh, I'm gonna come out. He's that kind of dude, but he's 40 years old. That's his biggest problem. He's 40 years old and still acts that way. What I love the most is how these people still think CG is healthy. Yeah, that's true. Whoa, buddy, says scat. I'm good. TV. I'm gonna call you TV from now on because that's the only thing I can actually make out for your name. TV.
Be on my side, Katie. I have everyone I need. I have everyone I need. Every single person I need, I already have. I would happily welcome more people and we could do well and it would all be fun. But I'm not caught up with this like, oh, will he like me? Politics bullshit. I don't need it. I'm going to be Liam and do things my way. I'm going to dance to the beat of my own fucking drum. I don't care if people like you more than me.
Okay, then do that. Why are you spurting out about them? Just do your thing. I'm well aware that people don't like me. I go off and do my own thing. So why don't you go off and do your own thing? Howdy, unknown name artist. How are you? Am I the only one that thinks she sounds like Kamala Harris? It's so irritating. Oh yeah, like again, I don't like anybody in this story right now. She sounds awful. She sounds like an old withered Kamala Harris. I mean, she bleached just her hair. She's white trash. She is white trash.
I'll just cut them off. Do you understand? Do you understand, Katie, what it's like to meet a self-actualized man that needs nothing from anyone else?
A self-actualized man. He's a self-actualized man, ladies and gentlemen. He don't need nobody. He can do this all on his own. I don't need anybody. By the way, and I'll get to you in a moment. By the way, I do need you guys to kindly back my books. That's this kind of dude. That is what this dude offers to the world. He's a self-actualized man who requires you to buy his comics. And by the way, Drunken Emerald coming out here and gifting 5 memberships. Shout out to you guys. Shout out. I still don't know why it says Goon Platoon because it's supposed to say Nightcrawlers by now. I've checked it so many fucking times. I'm not familiar with this goon. Oh, Abalacious. This is a special goon. This is a special This dude comes from Comic Skate, but he's the locale of Comic Skate. He is the Comic Skate punching bag. He has a low bar in that area, so that's why you've never heard about him. But he's so he is so brilliant and wonderful.
Do you know what that looks like? Do you understand that, you can sit there and say, Liam's lying about this or that, but I'm independently wealthy. I can do whatever I want.
Then why care about this? This sounds like he's Jer-maxing right now. He's Jer and DSP maxing. He's doing the both. He's out here saying, I'm independently I could do whatever I want. I could do whatever. It's so wonderful. I'm self-actual. I'm wealthy. I'm independently wealthy. Then why the fuck do you care what they're saying about you? That's the problem.
I worked like a fucking dog and got no credit and ate shit and just fucking had my head down for fucking, 16 years. If I was to lose crowdfunding, I would just go create in another avenue. It would be a shame. It would be a loss for Comicsgate that me, after giving so many years and so much time, could not succeed in this space. It would be discouraging and disparaging for people. But you,
I mean, you're not really succeeding. Let's be real. Most of Comicsgate is pretty much dead right now. Nobody's succeeding, and you not succeeding isn't really a win. And like, nothing here is like, I'm not crying over a lot of this shit. Okay, this is not anything to do with any of that. Like, come the fuck on, bro. But anyways, Adam Workford with the 2 says, wait, a locale of Comicsgate? Is that all of them? This is a special one. Like, this dude is like the prime locale. It's so, I love it. You can watch Mikey No More's doc. He doesn't have Liam though. He doesn't have Liam information in the Mikey No More doc. That's the sad thing. Like, Liam is prime target. Just prime target for A-logging. It is why I do appreciate these people, because he does do that so well.
you say you want to promote people and all of this, but you're starting shit. You're promoting liars like Enter That Star Wars Girl, who will happily lie about my children, my history, my past, my life, all in pursuit of clout.
Whoa, what did she say? I don't even know. Like, all I've ever heard is that Anna called you mentally ill, which, I mean, yes, you are. You are very special.
All fame-chasing worms. You're YouTube sniveling shitbags.
I mean, you kind of are too, buddy. You're on a stream crying about what somebody else said about you. You could move on. Actually, I just noticed this, okay? He's trying to do this whole flex, like, look at all my I'm wealthy, I'm independently rich, I'm successful. This says Restream up here. This says Restream, buddy, which means you're using Restream Studio, which also means you're using the free version of Restream Studio. You're not that successful. I use Restream Studio. It's shit, but I use it. $50 a month. If you're so wealthy and rich, you could afford the proper Restream Studio.
I don't give a fuck about you. Do you understand? Your culture of this is right and that's right, and it's all about, fucking who's popular on YouTube today. Your little Machiavellian gay ops to be like, oh, well, look, everyone hates the quartering right now, so let's hate Liam.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Everybody hates the quartering right now, so we're gonna hate Liam. Why does any of that shit make sense? Are you trying to say you're just like Jer? Because right now you're acting like Jer, but are you trying to say you're on the same level of that fucker? Everybody hates this dude. We're doing what everybody else does, and we are this Machiavellian. Let's hate quartering, but we're also gonna hate Liam. I don't get what any of that means.
They're like, oh, let's strike channels and then blame Liam for it, and then like all of your stupid little gay ops.
Let's strike channels and blame Liam for it. But Liam, you admit to striking channels.
Mean nothing to me. You are ants to me. Do you understand? Financially, YouTube-wise, all of you clout-chasing fuckwits are disingenuous scabs that I would just pick off and flick away.
Why are you don't pick the scabs? Don't pick the scabs. It's not good. That's bad. I see Shy Anarchist. No, it was Abolition saying the accent makes this evil. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Spudley with a 5 Aussie. I glitched out. Sorry about that. But thank you for the 5 Aussie, brother. What a new Aussie locale, Dermy. Look up Wilslow 420. Mike Wilson. He got the clips. The person of interest is called Hookstagram. DM me that on Discord and X, and I will look into it. I might bring it up tomorrow. I might do that. I live rent free on Dermy Mind. I mean, I see you more than anything else in here on the kick side. Submit Mixer says he's more articulate than Jer. That is true. That is true. Does Dermy know how he's YouTube featured? Wait, I'm not YouTube featured. There's no way I'm featured on YouTube right now. I might be on your home page because you're subscribed to me. There's no way I'm featured on YouTube. I'm too retarded to be featured on YouTube. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Got Discord links? Yes, I could drop those here in a second. I don't think I am, but see Nicholas Diorio is streaming right now. But let me get that Discord link and I'll drop it into all the chats, ladies and gentlemen. Copying link, going over here, dropping. I am? Oh, I am? Well, shout out. I'm on the front page of YouTube, motherfuckers. Somebody screenshot it and send it to me. I'll appreciate it. I'll appreciate it. All the fuckers that says I'm losing. I'll take it. No, sorry if I'm wrong. No, you aren't wrong. I love it. I'm on the front page, motherfuckers.
And there will still be 100 fucking EFAPs of Liam and 0 people talking about you. But
well, okay, no. The reason why there's gonna be 100 EFAPs of you is because you. No, there's no reason to be embarrassed, Sandy Man. There's no reason to be embarrassed, brother. There's no reason at all. Don't worry. But listen, okay, the reason why there will be 100 EFAPs of you is because they're gonna be mocking you. The reason nobody EFAPs them is because they're not you. You're right. I love you right now. I do. You're funny to me. But you're not. She's not funny or entertaining. You have this weird factor to you that is just beautiful.
Chasing you around in the hopes that they might have relevancy.
GJ retard. Oh, never mind. Wait, say something. Say something.
I gave.
Evil Fluffy Bunny says, I've been watching a lot of you, Dermy, lately. You make me laugh. Keep up the good. Keep up the good, my man. Why, thank you so much, Evil Fluffy Bunny. I appreciate it.
Gave you the golden goose, Katie. It's yours. Here you go.
I'm sorry. This dude's amazing. This dude's brilliant. Oh, what the fuck? I need to go back.
I gave you the golden goose, Katie. It's yours. Here.
I'm dying. I'm dying over here. I can't. What the fuck is this dude?
Here you go. And here you are.
Look at how kind he was. He gave you the golden goose. Why did you wrong? I'm starting to change sides here. I'm starting to change sides a little. I'm on Liam's side. Screw them all. Go Liam. What?
So what are you going to say to me, Katie? Let's make history, shall we? You want to dance? You want to dance with Liam?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What is this, dude? I'm gonna have a 6-pack by the end of this. Oh my god, I love this dude.
You fucked up, girl.
Ablasia says, I've also been enjoying a lot of your YouTube, your content lately, mostly YouTube clips while I'm working. Felt on. Oh, why, thank you so much, guys. I try to post out the YouTube clips and get that content out there so you guys have something to watch when it's not just a live stream.
It's all fucked up. Look at how scared she is there.
Well, she's scared because you're threatening to flag her. Like, there is a reason to be terrified here.
I would have been your friend and most loyal supporter. But loyalty.
You've been disloyal. You've been disloyal to me. By the way, Renaissance Nerd says, I've seen this so many times in the past. I'm totally desensitized to Liam's insanity. It's so, I love it. I love every second. I meant to say, keep up the good work. Sorry, I had a few beers. LOL, was celebrating my wife's birthday. Hey, no problem with a few beers. I'm about to crack open some.
But none of it. You got no honor, no integrity.
Thank you.
And your idea of accountability is pointing at me instead of looking at yourself. And what a fucking mess you've made. And when I said in about 2 months I'm going to have to clean it up, this is what I was talking about. You are the mess now. So let's hear.
I mean, she is a mess. She is a mess, but if you're my champion, I don't want it. I'll be real on that one.
What the mess has to say about me.
Look at how. Let's listen to the mess. Let's listen to what my mess has to say now. There's just so much entertainment value here. It is It's this unself-awareness that makes it so much better.
Let's hear what you've got to say, hot mess.
I don't think you're gonna do it. I think you're just blowing smoke up your own ass.
Just blowing smoke
and
up my own
just
ass.
spewing a bunch of bullshit and just so you can make yourself feel better, or maybe just to hype up your audience.
I mean, I don't see the lie here. To be fair, I don't see the lie coming from her mouth.
You know, Ethan commented on that tweet. He says, "You're not really the quartering. You're Patrick Tomlinson."
You'll notice how everyone wants me to be everyone else, but I am Liam Gray.
I don't even know who Patrick Tomlinson. I feel like I've heard that name around, but you're right. You aren't the quartering, but you're funnier than the quartering. I'll say that. Why does Patrick Tomlinson sound so familiar? Why is that name scratching something? I don't remember that. He's like a blonde meatball with a mouth, ginger meatball, because he's ginger. Posted a meme on Discord about Liam. Okay, let me quickly check the Discord stuff. So quarter pounder. No, so it's probably in memes with that. Let me pull it up. Pancake Nipples, Patrick Tomlinson. Why does the name sound so familiar though? I don't remember what he did. Yeah, this works on so many levels. It's so amazing because they're both like white trash. Like, I could believe that Katie did in real life lives in a shack like this. Same with our good friend Liam here. Like, I believe they both live in shacks. Probably awful conditions for everybody around. But at the same time, I gave you the golden goose. I gave it to you. Oh, I love this. Enjoy prison stalker child. Wait, what? He's just so round. I love it.
Gray. I am Liam fucking Gray.
Good for you. I'm happy you could say your name. Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
You can say it. It's good. It's fun to say. Liam Gray. I'm not Patrick Tomlinson. I'm not John Della Rose. I'm not Adolf Hitler.
Why did you have to bring him in it? Why did you have to bring in Adolf Hitler? I mean, to be fair, you're none of those guys. They all sound awful because I don't know who Tomlinson is. But John Della Rose, he's awful. But why did you have to bring in Hitler?
I'm Liam Gray, creator of Conquest Comics. Father, husband, scout.
He's like a spherical banana.
Farmer, comic book maker.
Are these more retards? Yes. All these people that we're talking today, Evil Fluffy Buddy, are all retards.
You know, part-time engineer of robots. You know?
Wait. You're also a part-time engineer of robots? What? Why are you caring what these people are saying? We used to call that Godwin, end of debate, invoking Hitler. You're right. You're right. You're right, but those laws are all gone nowadays.
Fucking what else? Soundstage guy.
What the fuck? What all is on your resume now?
Roadie. Dreamer.
Dreamer. Oh, that's a really impressive dreamer.
But here's the thing, Katie. You guys ready? You ready for the clip?
Yeah, let's go.
You ready for the clip?
Yes, let's go.
I have nothing to lose.
Okay.
You have 24 hours. You have 24 hours. Someone set a fucking clock. It is 4:29. As soon as that clicks over to 4:30, you have 24 hours to truss yourself up. This goes to you too, Riley, to truss yourself up so you look nice, so I don't
Why do you need them to look nice? I get it. They're all ugly and disgusting, but why do you want them to dress up and look nice like that? By the way, Midget Menace with a 2 says, why does Liam look like Meatball from Aqua Teen? Because he is a meatball. He is a big old meatball. Throw the Dreamcast guy in for good measure. Soundstage guy. I want to know. He was a roadie. He was a roadie. Guys, you don't get how impressive he was a roadie. Cue the 24 clock and Keith Sutherland jump into action.
Feel like I've got to fucking scratch my eyes out when I turn the screen on. Sit there and create a short private stream. Oh, you
Again, you saying private stream. Why? If it's a private stream, nobody's ever going to see it. Why are you doing this to me?
can make it public, or a video would be preferable, saying, I'm sorry for my conduct. I'm going to do better. And I'm going to leave Liam alone. That's what you're going to do. Or, and this is not a bit, I am going to strike you down and remove you.
I'm sorry. He did it. He does do it. But I'm sitting here. I'm listening to it. It's the, you know, it's the shonen. I will strike you down. And that's not a bit. It's that level of shit. It's so hilarious. It is always impressive. He does this without a script. It is beautiful. There's a level of intensity in it. I wish I could just peek into his brain and go like, what do you see? How do you view the world? I want to know what it is that you're like.
From this platform for harassment, for abuse, for propaganda.
For propaganda, God! For propaganda!
For a misstatement of evidence, for name calling.
What was the misstatement of evidence? The name calling. Pow. I guess I should be in really trouble.
For personal insults.
Rex says this is the worst wrestling promo ever. It's so beautiful, though.
You have 24 hours. And let me tell you, Mike S. Miller also thought that that was going to make him famous. And it didn't. And I'm sitting here right now, and he is over there. And
I mean, Mike S. Miller is he okay right now? I know he had a stroke. Like, he had some shit going on. Like, as far as I'm aware, he's still doing all right. Like, there's not a whole lot there. Like, he's actually still like succeeding in life, but you, however, buddy, I
think his head might be in Dark Gift's lap later on this stream, if you look close. What I'm saying is, boom, 24 fucking hours, both you cunts. You'll apologize for what you fuck.
Look at how serious he is. He called them cunts, guys. Look at how serious he is.
Fucking said on this stream, and you'll stop, or I will strike you. That's it. I wasn't going to do it. It was hot air and bluster. But then you challenge me to do it. You challenge me. You force my hand. You say you're going to send people here. You force my hand.
They're sending people to watch you and to make fun of you. Your retaliation is, I'm going to strike you down. What the fuck is this, dude? This is on the love. Like, I have no love in my heart for any of the people here. I have zero love in my heart. All these people on this panel are all awful, disgusting individuals. But Liam, you're trying to act like a supervillain on par with Jeremy, and it's at least more entertaining. It's at least better, but still, what the fuck? This is all awful, dude.
Who claimed that, like, well, they're going to keep coming at me if I ignore, so he thinks that's you instead of quartering. I say maybe, but you doing what you're doing is what the quartering did.
I haven't.
But you are. She's right. You literally everything you've been saying right now is similar to the quartering. If you've been saying everything I said up to here, threatening to strike you and come after you, is all Boston, hot air, but now I'm really gonna do. If that's what you said, there's no benefit here. You did all the wrong things.
You're threatening it, so you are also hyping up your own chat and your own audience, whatever little bit of the audience you have.
she's not wrong. Like, nothing she's saying is wrong. Someone with more time than me needs to edit this into a televised addressing the nation scene from Homelander.
Oh, no, she didn't.
Oh, you think that my YouTube audience is all of my audience. That's why you fail. That's why all of you fail where I succeed. You are clout chasing, narrow-minded, little ant-brained, pea-brained people.
I love this. Wait, then who's your audience? Who's your audience? Your audience should be your YouTube audience. They should also be the people buying your copy. Who else is your audience?
Do those to flag people and to strike people on your behalf. Anyway.
No, I'll do it myself. But actually, you know what? Like I said, they have 24 hours. 24 hours. I want a formal retraction and an apology in a serious, contrite manner. I want
Look at his demands. Look at the terrorist offering all of his demands to these psychopaths. They're not gonna do any of this shit. Why do you think they're ever gonna do any of this shit? What the fuck's wrong with you?
That's enough. That's enough.
I'm sorry. I can't quit laughing. It's just the way he's presenting this. It's so beautiful.
Actually, you know what? Like I said, they have 24 hours. 24 hours. I want a formal retraction and an apology in a serious, contrite manner. I want, that's enough. That's enough.
just the way he's presenting all this. I want, you got 24, I want this. It has sorries here. I want a good cup of coffee. I want an apology, and you know what? That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. It's so hilarious.
That's all it takes. All it takes. You got the 3 pillars of scouts. All it takes is for you to go, we're not going to fuck with you anymore, Liam. We're going to leave you alone. You're going to leave us alone. That's it. I'm sorry for accusing you of striking people when you didn't strike anyone.
Well, what they were saying is that you were threatening to strike people. You are Jeremy. You're a shitty Jeremy. That's all they're saying. You're an awful shitty Jeremy.
I'm sorry.
Is he a Redditor? He probably thinks of himself as a Redditor. He probably perceives himself as a Redditor. He has real Redditor energy going on here.
For being involved with people that are trying to destroy your life. I'm sorry that I allowed myself to succumb to that same derangement and blah, 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 whatever you want to say. But make sure it's fucking sincere. Do some praying. Do some soul searching. The both of you. The both of you.
These people have no souls. They're all disgusting monsters. What you're asking for is you're going to the devil and begging him to be truthful for once in his life. There's no winners here. Everybody here is disgusting and awful. You're just worse right now because you're actually striking them down. But we got the little bits that we wanted from this. We get it now. So now we can go back over here to this clip from now we know the context to a lot of this shit.
But I guess the forgiveness is not.
And here we'll start this clip over from right here.
Soon, and those decisions are going to impact the rest of his existence.
Here, you can see Katie says, "You. I don't have to answer to you, Liam. The only man I obey and listen to is my husband and God." What's your husband and God's opinion on how you're acting currently? Should you?
I mean, they probably don't like it, to be very fair here, but still
be embattled into endless conflict, or would Jesus teach you to forgive? You know,
you threatened to go after them. I'm just gonna say.
But I guess the forgiveness is not possible in the heart of Katie Did. As I say, all you've got to do is say, "I'm sorry."
Why do they need to forgive you? You threatened to take down their channel.
I'm sorry, and I'm going to stop doing this. I'm going to stop propagandizing and misrepresenting things. You'll notice that, yeah, this clip here shows nothing beyond a certain point. It just shows the 24-hour thing. You'll notice that Riley expressly clipped out the part where he threatens to come here and confesses that he's been premeditated in his harassment and stalking.
Well, we already saw that part, and I don't think that any of that's good. Riley has consistently done that, and it is disgusting. Riley needs to shut the fuck up. By the way, Evil Fluffy Buddy with a 5. I think that's British pounds, so thank you. Says just something to help and support your particular set of skills, LOL. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was quickly double checking. I don't think I have any. Let me see. Let me see, because you guys have been good. Let me see. Do I have... do I don't think I do. Here. You know what? You guys have been so kind and generous tonight and so fucking awesome that I'm going to hop onto YouTube real quick. So give me 1 second. Okay. Just give me 1 second. We'll get back into this shite live. Can I pull up the live? Okay. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. And I am going to go. Why is it not letting me do what I want to do? Memberships. I'm going to go here. And I am going to gift out 5 members from my own pocket. Here you go. Here you go, guys. 5 fucking members straight from I typed in the wrong password. That's my bad. I'm a retard. 5 members from my own pocket coming out here. Gifting it to you. My chat. My heroes, the people that are great in life, here you fucking go. 5 free members to the chat. Shout out you all. You guys are all fucking fantastic.
But that's on yesterday's stream, and we'll be around forever. We'll be around forever as much as they want to try and propagandize and hide. Look at what a wreck Katie looks like, but I guess...
I mean, she is a wreck. You're not wrong there.
I'm the bad guy still. A whole bunch of idiots.
Oh, by the way, Abolitionists also gifted a member over on fucking Kick. Well, it's a sub, but still, shout out to you. Shout out Abolitionists. I appreciate it so much.
Seem to still think that, you know, they are in control here. Yeah. Let's...
Hoggy Woggy almost made it feel bad for you putting me in the Slave Leia outfit. We don't talk about that. We don't.
See. Let's see what happens in the end. I'm going to show... This is as much a gesture to how little I give a for the YouTube space as it is anything else. It's an example.
You should give a fuck. You should be giving a fuck about this. Like this is insane. Free membership. I have you learned nothing, Phil / Have you learned nothing from Phil, Dermy? No, I want to give out my free I'm gonna give out the stuff to the chat because you're all awesome.
Example as to how you can give all of the power to the attacking person. It's yours. You've got it. You can stop this at any time. And they will still choose to destroy you, even though they have it.
What? What was that? I need it. What was all this? What? He has his limit. What is he saying?
As to how you can give all of the power to the attacking person. It's yours. You've got it. You can stop this at any time. And they will still choose to destroy you, even though they have it.
What? What? I'm so lost on what it is that he's fucking saying.
Even though it's theirs. Even though they've won, they can't...
Wait, they won. They won. So then why do you care?
Not allow you to exist. They refuse to...
Anyone else bang the Keanu chick this weekend kind of burns when I pee? That's a bad thing, or am I good? No, that's bad. That's bad, buddy. He lost. I'm lost.
To allow you to exist. And I said, anyone who tries to destroy me, I will destroy. So now I'm going to do what needs to be done. And I'm starting with Katie to make an example of things. So Katie was someone I gave hundreds of dollars.
Wait, that really is a limit. Why are you holding a limit? I thought it was... When I heard it was a limit, and I saw this, it was like, no, it's a yellow stretch ball. No, it's a real limit. Why are you holding an actual limit?
Spent time on Art for, was friends with, defended against the war campaign when I didn't have to do that, because half those guys were my buddies at the time.
But the people of war campaign were your buddies? When?
Yeah, but I still stood up for her to give her a second chance. Hung out and talked anime with her, which I liked. And in response, I've been... harangued and harassed endlessly. She says she doesn't have to listen to anyone but her husband and God. Well, I think God's pretty clear about things.
What is God clear about? What? Listen, I don't think God loves any of you people on here. I'm just gonna be throwing that one. I don't think God loves a single one of you people. But still, what has she done that's against God? What has she done at all? By the way, guys, I don't like to talk about this that much, but we're at 98 likes. We have 137 people here watching on YouTube. Can we get up to 100? Can we get 2 more likes? Can we do it? I think we can. I believe in you guys. Please like the stream if you're having a fun time. Beaten like a redheaded stepson. Liam, we just had the orange era. Too soon to start the lemon wave. No, we could do both. Think about how tangy and juicy that will all be. It will be fantastic. I want lemons and oranges.
And I think that her husband, if he really cared about her, would think about her welfare.
I mean, I think her husband doesn't give a shit.
Guide her responsibly as a woman. Maybe I should take Anne.
We're at 106 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Too. But she hasn't said or done anything about me in a while, but she's here on this stream. But I could easily take Anna as well. Should I?
Wait, what?
One at a time. We start with Katie. Guys, see this? On this channel.
No, I heard about this. You're actually doing it. Why do you have Frog Toadies in your chat? What the fuck? I have now become destroyer of channels. Why? Why are you doing this? You're all awful. All of you are evil. What you are doing here is... Why are you doing this live on stream? This is breaking TOS.
On this channel, Katie posted a video of me, which makes multiple libelous claims about my mental health, my mind, the past, reinvents history, lies about everything. And she never posted my rebuttal to
She doesn't have to
clarify any of it, leading people to think that I was mentally unwell.
I mean, just gonna say, you do seem mentally unwell, my buddy. You held an orange. You held up an orange and acted like that was a flex.
Liam, don't you know this means it's the end of your YouTube career? I used to host a punk show on Channel V, which was on national television. I've been interviewed on the morning show. I'm a national figure. People stand and salute at me when they see me in Comic Cons. Like
I heard this from the Bearing video. People used to stand and salute at me when I was on national Comic Cons. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Did people stand and salute? I call bullshit on that.
I'm like I'm a god.
He's a god. He's a god, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, he's a god. Phil McCracken, by the way. Shout out to you with a $4.99. Liam likes lemons. Jer likes oranges. Our wife likes pineapple for the bowl. Ladies know what pineapple and women. You're awful. You're awful. I mean, Jeremy did say he loves oranges. His favorite flavor is orange, by the way. We have Medieval Spawn say, welcome to the world of Fruit Loops. Shy Anarchist says the lemons are not so catchy. They're not, but still. If the shoe fits Liam, what are the lemons for? He's a fruity cupcake. He's a special needs. Dude, you've already typed out more things than what YouTube will allow. What is he even saying? I'm requesting review under YouTube harassment and cyberbullying policies due to the repeated personal attacks, derogatory mental health claims, and ongoing targeted harassment. What the fuck is going on here? By the way, we got a $10. We got $10 coming in chat from Garfield's Bizarre Adventure. Shout out to you, buddy. Thank you so much. Says, a lot of people don't know, but Liam has been flagging channels for years. He struck Matt Barr, Mike S. Miller, and Thomas Royal. I think I said that last one right. All enemies of Comicsgate. EVS then made Liam a Comicsgate king. I knew all about that. I was well aware. By the way, shout out Elite Neo. I was aware that he did all that. He is the most abused member, I think, of Comicsgate because they weaponize him to do their dirty work, and then they throw him away because he's, used cum rag, and then he comes back every time because he's an abused little bastard. All that being said, he's still an awful people. I'm not over here going like, no, these people are all wonderful and awesome. I'm not saying any of that stuff. They're all awful. It's just Liam's a little bit worse off right now. By the way, I thought I saw something. Give me 1 second. No, okay, I was wrong.
I don't care if I'm not in your cool club anymore. You should have left me alone.
There's our new doobie-doo. There's our new doobie-doo. So like Vito? No, not like Vito. Vito has like an actual, I guess, career backing him. I guess. No, this dude is like an abused wife out there. You know, like the wife that gets beat down all the time and then comes back home. That's what it is. Like he is a very special individual. It's deranged. You would think over the years, because I've seen him get abused a lot, he would just not go back, but he always goes back. Everyone hates Vito, yes, but Vito also hates Vito, so it's not the same.
Next, you can do this too. You can do this too. You can report these things as well. You can...
Don't be putting this out here. Don't be putting this out here. Don't be putting this out here. Your channel's bad. This is bad.
Go and strip all of this away. If you believe in Liam, you have the power to strike. You can go to a channel and say, this video is a violation. It is meant to intimidate or coerce or otherwise.
Why are you saying this aloud? Why did you do any of this on stream? What the fuck's wrong with you? Like with Jeremy, okay? With Jeremy, for example. We know that Jeremy did it, but we don't have direct evidence or any signs he didn't go out on stream and openly do it, but he practically did it. We know that he did it. He said he was going to do it. He brought up his non-Pajit YouTube rep. You did this. You're violating TOS on stream. You just ended your career. It's all over, bro. And now you're directing more people to go out there and do this for you on your behalf. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Harass poor Liam Gray, who was repeatedly asked to be left the alone. Stand to the...
You just ignore them. Literally ignore them. Don't feed into them. You feeding into them is the problem.
Eyes, kick to the balls. Face first in your own trap. Lose everything. Your soul better belong to Jesus because your ass belongs to Liam. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, buddy, as they say on the internet.
You said it wrong. You said it wrong. Why are you the way that... You know what we're saying. Why are you saying it? You have to say it right, Liam. Okay, you have to say it right, brother. It's whoa, buddy. That's what you have to do. You can't do the whoa, buddy. That's so pathetic. Come on, Liam. You've had so much intensity this whole time. Do more.
That's the thing they say now, right? That's what all the kids are saying today. You know what else? I'm going to put all of this through the E-Safety Commission as well.
By the way, I'm aware of this. Give me 1 second, though, because Garfield's Bizarre Adventure with another $5. Shout out to you, brother. I still remember when Liam cried on livestream and accused Eric July of stealing his idea when the Yaira campaign made $1 million. Wait, what? What? I need a clip of this. I need a clip of this right now. It is requirement. Somebody tag me in this, DM it to me. Do something, please. I need it. I need it so much. There's Patrick Tomlinson. Thank you, Tiny. I'll take a look at that later because I don't remember who he is. I need that info right now.
With everything else.
So, oh yeah, the E-Commission. He's reporting them to the police, basically. He's reporting them to the legitimate police of all like internet commerce over in Aussie land because there's no free speech there.
So even if it takes YouTube a little while to notice it by going through this measure, there will be actual people on this side of the internet working on it. She's going to back it all up in Rumble and stream on Rumble over there and talk about what a piece of human garbage I am. That's okay. So long as my employers and my family aren't finding this when they're going to YouTube, that makes me just fine. That's just fine.
Wait. Liam deleted a lot of his old screens. Think AB Brown CBR might have archives of it. Okay, I'm gonna copy that real quick and I'm gonna drop that in the search bar just so I can have it there. Give me 1 moment. Okay, I'll take a look at that here in a bit. Man, he sounds more like a loser. Oh, he is a loser. He is a loser, but he's a very charismatic loser that has no self-awareness. It's hilarious.
Human garbage I am. That's okay. So long as my employers and my family aren't finding this when they're going to YouTube, that makes me just fine.
Dude, don't say this aloud. Don't say this shit aloud. They'll find it. They will find it and they will know that this happened. Why are you doing this?
That's just fine. You can have Rumble. I will allow you to exist in Rumble. you know. But here's another one. Here we go. Boom. Dropping it in there. Here it goes.
How many did he hit? How many has he hit? Flashcast has got might be fun tonight. Oh, it'd probably be wonderful.
Nuke. Boom. Oh, the dopamine. Oh, this is what I live for. Oh, my.
Don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Don't do this. This is bad. This is bad. This is disgusting.
Every moment is just pleasure from striking. Oh, I'm striking out. Oh, I'm coping so hard. I'm coping and seething.
I mean, you are. You're literally striking channels live on stream, and then it sounds like you're busting in your pants. It sounds like this is making you so good. His gooning to flag. Is he gooning to flagging? Yes. He's literally he's gooning to flagging right now. And I see mine saying this is unhinged. This dude's wild.
You guys are gonna try this. This is a rush. Oh, destroying people's careers. Oh, feels so good, man. Why didn't I do this before? Oh, it's better than sex. They're upset that I talk trash about my wife. I talk trash to my wife, apparently, guys. I don't need it, though. I've got channel strikes now.
He unironically is gooning. He's gooning to striking channels. Oh my god. I don't need my wife because I'm striking channels. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is going on?
Oh, the power. Ultimate power. I can silence anyone. This is the driving force that motivates everything I do. The ability to silence people so I don't have to hear them. So I can hide in a hug box. This is it. Oh.
Why are you saying any of this shit? You're doing this on stream. You're just confirming it all. You want to hide in the hug box. You're just saying it aloud.
Oh, it feels so good. Do you know why I know that I'm doing the right thing here? Contrary to what everyone sort of says and thinks and constantly tries to sort of force on me. One, when I said God strike me dead if I was wrong earlier, one, I'm still here.
No, oh my god, no, dude, no. God's not gonna do that. He wouldn't do that either way. What are you saying?
You know, thank you, Jesus, for your mercy and your kindness, your compassion. And two, you know, I would have been dead at the river if God didn't want me here.
Oh shit! I heard this story before. I heard this story. He almost drowned. Isn't that the story? Like he almost drowned once. I need to go back and find all the lore. Like there's so much lore to I think he almost drowned once, and that's part of his problem is he was technically like brain dead a little bit, so his brain's not properly up there. I think that was part of the thing.
So I think what I'm doing is,
oh my god, if you say this is divine righteous judgment, if you're saying you're ordained by God, I am going to die laughing. Oh my god, he makes Beardo seem smart. Yes.
the right thing.
Oh, come on. You could have said this was divine judgment.
I think that God is like, Liam, you must cleanse Comicsgate with.
Yes! 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 He said it! He said it! He was ordained by God to do this! Yes! I got it! Thank you! Thank you so much! I love this! Oh my god! Oh my god, this is amazing! Oh, this is so wonderful! I love how somebody says, God, don't involve me in this. God wants nothing to do with this shit. God sent him on a holy mission to do this. My God.
Holy fire.
Oh my God. I'm about to get this. Holy shit. Oh my God, this hurts. This hurts so much. I'm about to... I'm dying. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm dying. Oh, it hurts. It actually hurts. Anyways, we got 20. We got a $20 from Elite Neo. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out! Big support! Liam seems to have done a 180 from the time he called into Nosecast, hosted by CG detractor King Lord Raptor Jesus, and Pan to assure them that it wasn't him and it was actually EVS. That dog whistled his fans to flag Lord Raptor Jesus. Oh, well, dude, this dude is deranged and it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. He'll say everything. I do believe EVS told him to go do this because he's been like a good little puppy for EVS and doing all the dirty work to try to get in good with everybody else. But still, bro, why are you saying this? And one more time, we have another $5 from Garfield's Bizarre Adventure saying Liam got caught tracing Dr. Doom for EVS's art auction and crashed out over it. He filmed himself by the river crying and immediately implied self-deletion. Are you serious? I heard about him tracing Dr. Doom. Once you said that, that reminded me. I heard about that. That he traced Dr. Doom and they all started like going after him because, dude, you didn't even make it. You just lied to us all. I didn't know that he did all that over by the river. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Oh my God.
So that only the strongest and most noble of heart survive. And the impotent spurgs who throw tantrums over apples can be brought to bear against their own impotence, can be forced to face their own impotence and dicklessness. They're all going to hate you. Oh, they didn't stand with me. So what good are they?
Doomcock? No, Doom. Dr. Doom.
Just explain the power dynamics I was talking about earlier. If I'm funding your book in excess of usually around $500 plus my base support from my backers, if I'm buying your original artwork or your covers or whatever it is that I'm doing, and
by the way, if you're spending $500, that's why you can't afford to get like a proper restream. Again, you're just using the free version of Restream right now, dude.
You're not buying mine, or you buy like one book of mine or whatever, I suppose, $25. And then like you're not defending me or standing on my side as I stand next to you. What good are you? You're someone that I'm giving free money to, you know.
But you're backing their book, so you should get a product in return. Wait, did we get a raid? Who raided us? Who did we get a raid from? Because I'm hearing we got a raid. Who raided us? Jed? Hey, Hollywood Scholar, how are you doing? Oh, by the way, guys, I just saw it. I looked out my window. There is thunderstorms coming by, so there might be, if the stream goes down, it's because the power might go out. I will warn you, we had some power flickering earlier today. If the stream goes down, I will try to salvage it depending on the time. But if we'll have to deal with what we have to deal with. I want to warn you because I forgot that was going on too. But thank you so much, Raiders. You guys are all fantastic. I love you all. And by the way, I forgot what the fuck you was saying. I forgot.
Where's the movie?
Oh yeah, it was all about the money. You're getting a book in return. You are not giving them free money. You are, well, technically you are because you're never going to get that book, but you're giving them $500 fucking dollars. Oh yeah, Endless Frontier. I'm sorry, Jed. It's Endless Frontier now. It's muscle memory. Shut up. I'm glad you told us. I would have been afraid God struck you down for messing with his boy Liam. That's true. That's true. We got 100 likes, by the way. I know we are so cooking, boys. We have 118 likes. Thank you guys so much. You're all fantastic individuals.
You're not defending me or standing on my side as I stand next to you. What good are you? You're just someone that I'm giving free money to. You know, where's the movement? Where's the solidarity? Where's the movement and where's the solidarity? You can.
Well, if you're a bad person, we don't need to stand side by side. I have to be real clear here. Like JDA tries to pull this shit. We're on the same political side. Why are you coming against me? No, just because you're on the same political side doesn't mean I have to stand side by side with you. You're a disgusting bastard.
Watch people threaten my children and the security and safety and welfare of my home and look the other way. Not my problem. We don't care. No one cares, Liam. Cool. And it goes. Here it goes. Here comes Big Boy. Boo!
God, he's gooning again. He's gooning again on stream.
Boom! I'm in the process of removing what is fundamentally a clip and promotional channel via one Katie Did, who has made deranged threats and all nonsense against me.
This gets so. Why are you admitting to the? Again, I said at least Jer did it behind the scenes, and we don't have the direct evidence. You're openly saying you're doing this,
and refuses to apologize or agree to stop going to other communities outside of the comic book space to try to cause me trouble. And
but mind you, I've always wanted to do a Liam Gray stream. I've always desired this. I want a Liam Gray documentary because this dude's just so fascinating. But let's be fair here. Because you did this to Katie, I now get to make fun of you. I now get to mock and deride you because of your actions here. Like, you did this to yourself now, dude. I was never going to be able to do it, but you brought this on yourself. You're a faggot.
To have the power to report these heinous and criminal accusations that have repeatedly been made against me with no legal repercussion or defense or ability for me to combat for the last 7 years. You have that power too. What is
I got an email.
Ultimate-
Oh, here's the confirmation, by the way. Here is the confirmation from Katie.
What did it say?
Harassment and cyberbullying. The Legend of Liam Gray.
Oh, she cut out.
I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. We got up to the harassment and bullying.
Cyberbullying and community guideline strike from the Liam Gray Ministry of Dude. The Legend of Liam Gray. Dr. Till Ministry of Dude. Yes, I got a community strike. Community guideline strike.
Is it giving you the option to appeal?
Yes, it says take action. I haven't hit it yet. Yes, I have one community
guideline strike now.
Yes.
Which is fucked. Like, this is why we're doing this. It is because, like, he went this far. Like, he did all this shit. I'm trying to see, is there more interesting stuff here? Who is this? Is this? Oh, this is more Liam Gray. We'll jump over Ballers because I couldn't care shit about Ballers. But, like, this is him openly admitting that he did it. So let's go to Liam and see what he has to say here, shall we?
This eclipse is going to start with...
Oh, wait, what is this? What is this?
What type of audience have I cultivated?
I don't give a shit.
Elise Eclipse is going to start with my ultimatum to Riley rather than what it is in response to. And I got to feel...
But your ultimatum to Riley is the bad thing. What you said was the bad thing. You can't be crying that people are showing off what you did out the gate. Like, it doesn't matter what is going on here. It doesn't matter what it is that you're saying. Dude, what you said was the bad thing. You said that you were going to go out there and strike people. Like, there is no benefit here. And by the way, Garfield's Bizarre Adventure with a 5. Shout out to you. There's so much more lore behind Liam. AB Brown CBR probably has all of the info and streams archived. He is probably your best bet to dive deeper if you ask. Oh, I have it already pulled up. I was going to look into it after stream, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I want a full documentary on Liam. I think this dude's awesome. I hate these people. I hate all these people. But now he's crying that Alyssa put what he said at the beginning of the clip. This is all born because of this. It doesn't matter what Riley said. It doesn't matter what they did. You're going out there and flagging people and threatened to flag people.
Feeling that they're going to try and use me as a, like, oh, they're going to be copycats of the quartering as a narrative rather than...
But you aren't. You did do it, though. You did. You are copycapping the quartering. Copycapping. I can't even say it. Copycatting the quartering.
Actually tell the story of what's going on in my life and why this is happening when it really, honest to God, has nothing to do with the quartering at all. It's...
No. The reason people are showing you as the quartering right now is because you are doing exactly what he said.
It's just unfortunate timing, you know? Really, if anything else, it's these other guys deliberately provoking me into this and leaving me with no choice.
That's what the quartering did! That's exactly what the quartering was saying! Copycatting. Sorry. On my own, I'm on my own chat. I stand alone. Oh, Liam was flagging before it was cool. True. But, like, what he's saying is, I was doing that. They left me no choice, bros. They left me no choice. I didn't want to do this. They left me alone. I had no other choice. This is 100% true. This is all done by your words. Words are hard, yes. Flashcast tonight, Neil. I see you guys already agree with Flashcast.
so that they can try and use the quartering fame and the quartering narrative to try and grow their own channels and stuff, rather than for anyone to really understand what's going on, right? I've said I don't care about trying to get along with anyone anymore, so I'm not willing to
Oh, this is what the quartering you said.
Be their victim anymore. I've said I'm pushing back, and that's what these strikes are about. That's what the flagging's about, you know? It's like, yeah, I'm not going to let you just lie to everyone about me and make everyone hate me when, like, you know, it's ridiculous, right? There's enough reasons to hate me as it is without falsifying things, you know? Presenting things out of context or clips, you know? I should have done it a while ago.
He's crying about what the fuck? This is why I do Tards. This is why I love my Tards online, because they're so unself-aware, they're so retarded.
But I was I didn't want to strike anyone, and everyone kept accusing me of striking everyone, and I just said I don't want to actually be what they said I was, you know what I mean? So I tried everything else.
You just ignore them. If you're not actually doing it, ignore them. Show your flagging history, ignore them.
The hard part about all of this stuff, right, that I've tried to talk about, and like, you know, everyone just sort of enjoys the pain of, I guess, is like, they're like, we can't protect you. All we can do is react. All we can do is respond when they send people to your house or whatever the fuck's going on, right?
When have they ever done this?
So, like, that's it. You know, these people are, like, posting, like, all sorts of crazy stuff and hiring people and all sorts. And,
they're hiring people? They're hiring are they hiring assassins to come after you? Is that what they're hiring?
It's been going on for, like, 7 years, and it's Machiavellian, really. But this might just be, we'll see how it goes. You know, but things aren't what they seem. Just do what the police say. That's the only thing I can do. Do what YouTube tells me to do. By the way, YouTube told me to strike these people, by the way.
That was God that told you to strike these people. I thought you were saying that was God. This was divine judgment. This is divine right. You are the Holy Spirit. But now it's YouTube. YouTube told you to do this, sure.
My YouTube representative told me that's what I need to do.
Bullshit, you have a YouTube rep. You have 10,000K subscribers. Bullshit. You have a YouTube rep.
Go and file all of this stuff. My YouTube representative explicitly said, you probably should have done this a long time ago, Liam.
But by the way, everything that he's saying right here, one, I call bullshit, but two, again, this is 100% Jer actions. I have a Pajit YouTube rep, non-Pajit YouTube rep. They'll be on my side. By the way, Garfield's Bizarre Adventure with another $5. Shout out to you. Says one of the most disturbing things Liam has done was bring his 4-year-old on stream while he starts screaming and cursing on camera. I heard about that. That again, I need to get into all the details, but I heard that happen. He'll say Charlie Kirk told him next. He might.
And I said, yeah, a lot of people keep saying that to me. But hey, you know, I guess if they want to frame it as like, you know, just like was framed there, where it's like, oh, you're making fun of me or whatever, and they're not actually detail the lists of actual grievances of what's going on. This has been my life, and this is one of the biggest stories that I know. Like trying to force someone to be Dragon Lord, you know what I mean? And
what the fuck's Dragon Lord? Force somebody to be Dragon Lord? What the fuck is that shit about? But I'm gonna increase this. No, I'm gonna keep at 1.25. What's Dragon Lord?
And they've got like when they've got their own home, they're successful. They've got their own family through pure fucking gaslighting and rug pulling and fucking gay-opping, taking moments of someone's life and trying to present that as the whole thing and insanity. After saying that,
I mean, you are insane. You are deranged. I'm still here lurking. Can't put down Lego Batman. Hey, that works, brother. I have no problem with that. Was it the antagonist of the Dragon Quest series? I don't know. All I know is he's going full Dragon Lord, apparently. Jeremy, have you ever heard of targeted individual Leam is one? Targeted individuals Leam is one. Yeah, I have, but not on this. Like this dude got mad because people laughed at him. That's what it is.
I'm basically just a bit concerned is what I've said. I just, as a genuine point of worry, because so much of this is a matter of misinformation. If these guys can fool an even larger group of people into saying that nothing is happening, they'll have an even bigger blanket and they'll be even further emboldened. And if that's the case, then I'm going to have to ramp up moving from 3 months to much sooner. I'm going to have to get out of this house, like straight.
Wait, people were posting where he lives. Like, don't dox the dude. He challenged people to come to his house, posted where he lives, and people started going to his house, fucking with it. What the fuck? Like, you don't do this. Oh, Dragon Lord is a German locale. Oh, but why would you do that? Again, it's one of those people. You don't challenge the internet to that shit. Don't do it. What the fuck's wrong with you? By the way, Adam Warford with 2. Dragon Lord is the locale. Count Dankula covered him. Oh, I might have to pull him up. Jeremy, I dropped a few clips in Discord, mate. Cheers. Why, thank you so much. I think that may have been a different stream. The one with, that you're talking about dropping his kid. This is why social justice warriors are dying out. It starts with being really annoying, then threatening, then they cry when anyone pushes back. It is the same circle every time. No, he is a targeted individual. His story is 1000% what classic gang stalker campaign is run. Liam, run. They can't microwave your brain if you don't have one. Tiny, you're breaking my brain right now. I'm gonna have to pull up the Dragon Lord shit. I need to know what this. I'm gonna have to learn about Dragon Lord because this shit. I need to know
right away. Because they'll use it to they'll send more people here sooner if they think that there's fucking nothing. I already am dealing with whatever Riley's gonna pull out of his gay ass.
I mean, listen, Riley is retarded, yes, but you don't strike their channels. You only make it worse.
I don't want to have to deal with more fucking lunatics trying to bust up the house or anything.
Then why did you strike their channels?
Going through the fucking trash again. I just want to live in peace.
Then why are you striking them? Again, don't strike their channels. Ignore them. Don't focus in on them. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hell. Evil people, man. Evil people. Actually, I only flagged one channel, but I am going to be flagging many channels.
This is why they come after you, you dumb fuck! Oh my god!
I'm going to be flagging Cynic and the church. I'm going to be flagging other people. I'm not going to go hugely into it here in a big speech. This is as much
you already have
as you're going to get, Jim. And I'm doing this because these people have been trying to destroy my life and are working with a literal conspiracy of psychopaths and are threatening to murder my children.
Post the receipts! Post it, you retard!
Telling everyone that I'm a child abuser, that I am abusing my wife, that are lying about my whole life and going around and basically punishing anyone who has any contact with me. I don't care if you approve of it or not. I don't care what you think. I've heard everyone's opinion about it, and my life has been turned upside down, and I am being forced to move again due to doxing. These people all follow the person doxing me. The person doxing me, has posted underage photos of my daughter.
How the fuck did he get those? Wait. How did he get those? How did he get these pictures of your daughter? What the fuck? Like, if you're telling the truth, how did he get them? But simultaneously, I do think he's lying. Simultaneously, though, if you're being doxxed, don't aware people that you're being doxxed. Don't tell them about this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you this way? By the way, Pirate Bob with a $15. Shout out to you, says, gotta run. Dermy and chat, wife needs me. Thanks for the gifted membership. I hope you all are having a great weekend. Let me know in the comments. See you next time. Why, thank you so much. By the way, I did this wrong because you did make it rain. $10 and up, get this. So thank you so much, Private Bob. Oh, Comicsgate Civil War is in full swing. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I love the Comicsgate Civil War. I just sit back and I laugh. I love watching Lord Raptor Jesus War Campaign just go out there and laugh at it because it is hilarious. It is the funniest shit ever.
From Christmas photos, all sorts of
Why are you posting the Christmas photos though?
Crazy shit. It's too much for me to even start to talk about.
But you aren't talking about it. Stop talking about it.
All of this has been ongoing for several years, and no one has said or done anything about it except call me crazy and lie to other people about what's going on. These people have completely destroyed my life and reputation, and it has taken me insurmountable emotional energy to overcome everything and persevere. I've been hospitalized twice for
Listen, the trolls are so bad. It takes so much more. I've been in the hospital because the trolling is so bad. Just ignore them. Just ignore everything that they do. You don't have to do this. Who took pics of the underage daughter? I would say nobody, but still it sounds like it came from pictures he posted out there on the internet. And by the way, Elite Neil with another $20. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you so much. Speaking of newscast, Lord Raptor Jesus and Pan should be doing a show tomorrow night covering the Comicsgate Civil War that has broken out thanks to all these flag grenades getting tossed around. They have all the receipts. Ooh, I'm gonna have to tune into that. I'm gonna have to tune into that. Can't stop lying. Oh my word, it's so disgusting.
For suicide, and I'm not going to be hospitalized a third time. I'm not going to be driven to kill myself for the entertainment of other people. I'm not
Then stop! Ignore them!
not going to have my daughter live in fear. I'm not going to have people screaming ultimatums at me.
You screamed an ultimatum at them!
Like Riley saying that, you know, he's planning to come here and he's got boots on the ground and all of this, which is already, you know, it's already been proven, right? Like, we've had vandalism.
Thank you so much, Elite Neo. I appreciate it.
To our home, vandalism to our car that nearly resulted in our death.
I've heard of there's no evidence that ever happened. Nothing ever there was ever happened.
We have had all sorts of crazy stuff that you would not believe, but there's photographic evidence of it. There's accounts of it. There's firsthand witness testimony of people that were previously involved in the conspiracy doing it on my channel.
Wasn't it that you thought War Campaign was coming to his house to attack him essentially? Wasn't that the conspiracy?
There are police accounts of the police saying that all of this stuff is real and it's being treated like it's just online shenanigans.
You're saying that this shit is real. You filed a police report, but nobody's been charged.
When the mantra of the what do you call it? Like the, you know, the little thing that they have under their flag is I will touch you. Their whole
I don't think anybody wants to touch you, buddy. I don't think anybody wants to lay hands on you. I don't think anybody ever wants to touch you. You seem like a very greasy man. You seem like a very dirty, disgusting man. I don't think anybody wants to touch you.
whole thing is they're going to come into my life and fuck my life. They said on Kiwi Farms, right? Not
Oh my god. No, oh my god. Kiwi Farms, we're bringing the farms up, bros!
in my thread, but in the Comicsgate thread, that they would get me to kill myself within 1 year. That was 6 years ago.
Where's the receipt of that?
They have not stopped daily since. They have sent people here to rummage through our trash, to threaten us with weapons and film us, you know, to...
What the fuck is this dude? What the fuck? They charge the people with trespassing!
Go by and drive by our house and take photos all of our house and post it up. And they put in things on websites. All of this sounds insane when you say it, but then remember, the police are telling you it's real.
The police haven't said shit! You just fired reports!
If the police are telling you it's real, why won't you listen? If people that were involved in it are telling you it's real, why won't you listen? Why won't
Because the people involved with it are you're psychotic.
anyone listen? And they just want to treat it like, oh, it's just people making fun. But that's not it. It's the backroom stuff. It's the real life stuff. It's the like, hey, what are we going to do to destroy Liam's peace of mind today? What are we going to do to destroy this guy? What are we going to do to get at him? And they're not beyond going after people's little girls or anything, right?
Yeah, like Zombie Box says, quit YouTube. Just quit YouTube and go off, make comic books, sell them around locally. Don't be on YouTube then. You're not meant for the internet then. Just go away. That's all you have to do. Go away.
They don't care about any of that. They just want to see me dead, actually see me dead. And they want to cover up that they were complicit in this. I have been filing police reports. That's all we've been doing, you know? I have to go to the week. This is the thing that everyone wants to make fun of, right? I have to go to the police station once a week to get an update on everything that's going on. Not just to report what's happening, but I do have to report when there are threats against my kids and stuff. By law, I have to do so.
You're going once a week. You're driving 30 minutes to the police station once a week for 6 years to give them all the new evidence to give them all the new reports and to get updates on what's going on. If it's been 6 years and nobody's been charged, it's probably nothing.
You know, it's negligent. Like when they were going, oh, it's 12 hours when they're given windows and stuff like that. I have to tell the police. They have to, file reports so that everything can be, so action can be taken, right? Because this is involving kids and pets and it's not just.
You said that they maimed your pets. Plus, Warp Campaign try to keep Comicsgate movement pure and clean of pieces of shit PDF files. Yep, looking at you, Slick Jimmy. They try to do a lot of good things back then. They did some bad things too, but they did try to do a lot of good things, all at the direction of EVS, and then EVS just threw them under the bus because, well, fuck them.
Just people being trolls on the internet. It's not just people being trolls on the fucking internet, man. It's not like it was in the days of the fucking commentary community or anything like that. Like, this is psycho shit. This is life ruination shit. You got big influencers that came up when I did who were trying to keep me down and cover up their involvement in it.
Wait. Just remember that Liam laughed when Comicsgate harassed Eric's employees and families. Liam defended Riley and Mint Salad when they stalked Eric July in real life. Now it's blown up in his face. What the fuck? Liam, I thought, what the fuck is... Okay, I have no sympathy for you anymore. I have zero sympathy for you. I had some sympathy because I knew that, yes, some of this was true, that people were like being a little bit of jackasses to you and probably were going too far, but I have zero sympathy now because you fucking cheered on what they did to Eric July, which was fucking too much, dude. The fuck is wrong with you? Why are you the way? Why do you think anybody's gonna have any sympathy with you now? Nobody on any side's gonna care. They're just gonna point and laugh at the fucking retarded goddamn koala trying to act like he's some tough shit. Fuck you. This is a cycle. Every 2 years, Liam gets flamed by Comicsgate. He comes back hat in hand to Ethan and gets them to push 2 comic books. I've been talking about that all night. Like, he does this every single time. It's an abusive wife. He's an abused wife who just always goes back to where his abuser is.
And how they contribute to it. But you can just go out and look at this stuff. Look at what's actually being struck, for a starter. The videos with
people saying that you're mentally unwell. That's what got struck.
Then going on about, my first interactions with Liam. That's entirely fabricated. Like, that's not how we met. That's not true in any way. That's an entire fiction. Me naming my kid after her dead sister, that's ridiculous. Me mocking or making fun of her dead sister, no one's posted a single screenshot of evidence that I have ever done that, ever.
Did you delete the stream? Are you talking about Anna, that Star Wars? Did you delete the content there? Jeremy is the most mentally unwell. I mean, these people do make me very mentally unwell.
Not a video, not a screenshot, not a Twitter thing, and I've had...
And by the way, Garfield, he's still friends with Frog Tony, so...
People documenting my every word and movement like I was Chris Chan for 5 or 6 years now. And none of that evidence is out there because it never happened, because that's not who I am. But that's who...
Wait. None of the evidence... People documented your stuff. None of the evidence is out there because that's not who you are. But people are documenting everything that you do? What?
Who everyone thinks I am. And I'm in a spiral right now, and I've got to pull out of it.
You are in a spiral.
Only the terms of service function to go on. That's all I can do. I made multiple reports to the police. So... With these numbers,
wait, what the fuck is this? What is this?
The people that looked them up going to be able to see the location of my property that people went to, or how's
the only people that can see that information is us.
Okay.
No one else can look at it. No one else can ask for this information.
Okay.
Okay. You can ask for the information because you are the person involved in it.
If I share...
Why are you going out there and telling the world about... Why are you recording this shit?
These numbers or whatever, can other people use them that are not me, or can I use them to verify how does this work?
Look, if you want proper details of all the incidents that have occurred,
yeah,
I'll write it on here.
Yeah.
You need to go to the Freedom of Information.
Okay.
HIPAA is what they call it, and make an application.
Yeah.
And
can you confirm from what you looked at on the records that there were multiple instances of people being sent to my house and my residence?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
I can confirm that. So what I've done...
And as you can see here, this is a police officer. You can see her badge. I don't want her to be harassed or bothered.
Well, you're trying to harass and bother her. Like, dude, what is this?
And
who are we watching? Says DK Clip. We're watching Liam Gray, a special person.
Take that.
So this is what I've done for you. This is to say that's the date that you've attended Grafton Police Station. And
Yep.
We're out the front of Grafton Police Station.
Yep.
Okay, that's the date you've attended and asked for this information.
Yep.
I've also am referring you to the Freedom of Information, where you can make an online application to receive copies of these reports.
Okay.
Okay.
So wait, can I do that? Can we look this shit up? Because if it's freedom of information, can we look that shit up? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure this one out now. Can we look this shit up?
It does cost a little bit of money,
Okay.
but you can make that application yourself
Thank you.
and get the actual copies of them. Okay, so what I've done, so from the 1st of January 2025,
Yep.
I've only gone back until 2022.
Okay.
But if it has gone on longer than that, you
Yeah.
can make further application for those.
Okay.
And these are the report numbers that have
1,
been...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 7
Yeah.
reports there
Yeah.
so far.
And this one here has 2 dates.
Yeah.
Okay. There may be more than that,
Yeah.
but it might take me some time to go through.
Yeah,
okay? But
I
that's
understand.
a start for
This
you.
should be sufficient. And if this isn't enough for people, I give up. You know what I mean?
We're not seeing anything.
But
Yeah, you know what? I think you don't need to justify yourself to anyone.
yeah.
And I think if people don't believe you, then that's their problem.
Yeah.
Then why do you keep crashing out that people don't believe you?
And I would think the same thing if I wasn't being dogpiled by so many hundreds of people that just think I'm a fraud
Then just ignore them.
all the time, and all the stuff that's happened. You know, I don't know if you saw about the poison and the death threats and all of that stuff that happened on there as
Yeah,
well.
it's extensive, but you know,
Right.
it obviously goes back quite some time. But that's a start for you.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you do need more information, you can get that from Freedom of
From Toronto Trash. Hi, everyone. Last night, Kino Casino condensed all of Hambley's stuff. Just jumped on me. Give me a second. Hambley's live streams this week, and that idiot contradicted himself not just on a same show, but sometimes in the same sentence. Oh, multiple times. One of my favorite moments from Hambley, because we'll get into him after we're done here. One of my favorite moments from Jeremy this week was him literally saying, we've had the lowest viewership of all time, but somehow making the most money on coffee brand coffee of all time, which I don't know how that works. I don't know how you have low viewership but record sales. Nothing there makes sense.
So, well, don't say that. But thank you very much.
No, that's
I
okay.
greatly appreciate what you've done for me today. I was pretty upset when I came in,
No, that's okay.
and it's just this has been
Hey, no problem, Shy Anarchist.
building up, and I just got over a severe case of vertigo and everything, and then I just got hit with this. Then they were saying that I wasn't coming down to the police station out of some, because I was lying or hiding, as opposed to the fact I've been sick and at home, and it's been Christmas. You know what I mean?
No,
and
I can confirm you're definitely at the police station.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All right,
Have a
no
lovely
worries.
evening,
Yeah.
and
Why are you recording yourself doing this shit?
I'm sorry for troubling you.
Okay, drop it.
Thank you. Well, there you go. I hope you heard all of that. That's the best you're going to get. I'll maybe do this FIFA thing or whatever it is, but I don't know. We'll see.
FIFA Freedom of Information Act?
I'll show these numbers when I know they're safe to show.
Why are you going to show the numbers? Why are you going to show the numbers?
But I guess I could have hired an actor. Guys. Maybe it was all pretend. Maybe I'm Mysterio and I made fucking illusions about it, huh? Maybe it's just fucking pretend. Heartless people.
Then quit streaming about it. And I'm at that point, Zombie Box, where it's like, I'm going to finish this up, but I'm still like, what? Quit stream. This is from 3 fucking months ago. 3 fucking months ago. Quit streaming about it if it bothers you that much.
Hurting animals, hurting my fucking kids, hurting my family, hurting me, because you get some weird perverse fucking thrill out of it. Guess what? Your triangle's fucking dead, right? Get off his cock, you necrophiliac sons of bitches. Your triangle's dead. The fucking shit is over. You've got
What the fuck's a triangle?
your fucking evidence.
My triangle is pretty damn good right here. You see, my triangle ain't dead. My triangle worked pretty damn good right now. I'm just gonna say.
There you go. Let's see tomorrow I'll wake up and it'll be worse, just like you fucking wanted, and you'll have more content for your channels. But there you go. Let's see some changes, huh? How about someone just says fucking sorry? Yeah, right? I'm a liar. I'm making it up. Like everything else, right? Thanks.
This is why this shit happens, though, dude. This is why this shit is happening. Because of you. You're the reason this all came down. Like, everything you've done is the reason for this. Nobody else forced you to do this shit. You did this shit all yourself. What the fuck is wrong with you? Triangle Army is growing. Awesome. I don't know what the and now more people are gonna mock you. More people are gonna be mocking and deriding you because if we come over here, do I have it? I don't have it pulled up. Bering made a video on you. Bering contacted you. Not contacted you, but talked about you in a fucking video. Bering. I need Bering. Bering. Videos 10 hours ago. Bering made a video on you. 23K views. You have a content creator who has 500,000 subscribers now mocking you. You're not winning this one. The Bering video is crazy. It's hilarious. I laughed hysterically listening to it. Oh my God, I died laughing listening to it. You've doomed yourself. And then all of this now is because you flagged somebody. And people are gonna keep laughing at you. You've made this all worse for you. Oh, let's watch. A lot of it we've already addressed here. The part that I do want to pull up, if I could bring it. Let me see if I could find it. There should be moments. Oh, right here. This is what I want. Take right here. Okay, here. We'll do this. I'll turn off BGM. So this is around the parts that I want because, yeah, this is gonna be around where I want because something interesting does get said.
Tough guy Lemon. And I gotta be honest.
Have a good one, Elite Neo.
I watched about 5 minutes of it and got really, really bored. So I commented, did you go scorched earth? And it wasn't until much later, like 40 minutes ago, that he responded, yeah, mate, good to see you, Bering. I said, who did you flag? He says, last night it was just Katie fucking someone. But I'm going to be doing like 5 to 11 more channels later. Say hi to Tits for me, love you guys. Then he follows up with,
say hi to Tits for me, love you guys. I think this is around the time because there's somewhere on here where he's like, Bering's my best friend. We're super close mates and shit like that.
with his own response saying, yeah, look, it's all serious, heinous shit.
Name calling, personal insults.
We're just down the road from each other. We got hit by the same windstorm. Let me know if you ever want to sit down and chat about it. Bye! So I'm kind of reading this tone, this matey tone, and it kind of couples with what I've heard before. See, people have got in touch with me about Liam Gray before. People have been pushing me to talk about Liam Gray.
Well, they've been pushing you for a lot of people have been wanting you to talk about Liam Gray. A lot of people want everybody to talk about Liam Gray because he's Liam Gray.
Because apparently he's like, you know, the sort of person I'd talk about. In fact, one guy said to me, yeah, he talks as if he's your mate all the time. Like, apparently you guys are fucking besties. He knows your wife. You're on first name basis. You're having fucking barbecues. You know, you're practically neighbors. You go way back.
For those of you who don't...
Well, I mean, you guys do both live in Aussie land. I mean, we know all of Aussies know each and every. You can't go a day without seeing an Aussie that doesn't know another Aussie. That's a fact. All Aussies know each other.
I know that's one of my old openings. That is my boy Bering. Much love, you glorious bastard. I haven't heard you for a long fucking time. Send me an email. Let me know how you doing. Let me know how you doing. How's the kid? How's the wife? How's my sugar tits?
If this ain't clip, if this is not fucking clout chasing, I've never heard of anybody else. You're acting like you know this dude. He doesn't know anything about you. You're acting like you're best fucking friends.
What you doing?
Yeah, she's good.
Just eyes. It's like, what the fuck's happening?
I will send you an email, bro. So what I didn't realize.
That's the part I wanted the most. It's just all of that. It's like, oh my God, he supposedly knows me. I mean, all Aussies know each other still, but it's all he supposedly knows me. How's my wife? How's my kid? Please send me that email. What the fuck? What is that? I follow you, I think, on X. Well, thank you so much. My God, what the fuck? Aussie chicken salt. Look it up. You have no idea who Liam is? Well, you're starting to know now. This is going to become a new favorite pastime of mine, is checking up on Liam. Just learning more about Liam, because it's Liam. It's Liam! Oh, I fucking love this dude. I died. I died laughing at all this stuff. I'm gonna have to know more Liam lore. I'm gonna have to find as much Liam lore and just bring it to the stream because fuck it, why not? Haha, out of context shot. He saw quartering was out, so he wanted in the Dankula and Bearing threesome. Well, that's from years ago though, Tiny. That was from well before all that shit was going. Oh, before quartering left. Salt looks fire. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? But let's do a little like a not a palate cleanser, but I'm gonna want to check in on Jer. I'm gonna check replies. Is he still tweeting? Oh my god, he's still streaming. He's still streaming. He's still tweeting. He did clarify that Tuesdays and Thursdays he'll still be doing the afternoon streams. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing it? By the way, if I'm looking at that, he only got 70 likes on this fucking post. He got 70 fucking likes on this goddamn post. I could get more likes on this shit. I could get more likes and more interactions with this. What is this? What is this? Real quick, because Elite Neo did tag me in this. Quick heads up! Been keeping a close eye on the flagget bombs going off in Comics Gate. At the moment, don't be a flagget, folks. And I think we should have updates this Sunday night. So stand back and stand by. We'll see you this Sunday night on Newscast, where the rope is always free. I am going to watch that, and I'm probably gonna laugh my ass off because fuck it, why not? Why the fuck not? Jeremy's being A-log to death. Yes. Yes, he is. Oh, he is. But let's see. I do want to... I don't know if I could do this one on stream. Because I have an Elijah Schaefer update for you guys if you want it. It's kind of creepy. It's from just the other day. It's kind of fucking creepy. You guys want an Elijah Schaefer update? I can either do that or you know what? I see somebody saying he wants an Elijah Schaefer update. How's your weekend going, Jeremy? I've been sleeping. I'm seeing some people say they kind of want the Elijah Schaefer. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So, during last night's slightly offensive stream, so this would have been Thursday night, Elijah Schaefer and Nikki Rude had a very heated debate about the legality of brothels and the morality underlying the topic. What?
People that go rural and they don't want to be on liberals. I like liberal society, actually. I do like it.
I'm kind of the same way.
I do like liberal society. Yeah. I just wish that people were like me. I wish people had conservative minds but liberal personalities. Very liberal. That's what sexual patriot means. It means your personality is liberal but your mind is conservative.
Where is this going? Where is this going? Where is this going?
You're a human being and you do like modern society, but you also understand its limits, and you're smart enough to understand.
Did I see about QT Cinderella flagging? I heard something about it, but I have no idea. Gay. Derby, I know you like Liam Knows Bearing. You like Liam Knows Bearing. I spend most of my nights outside your residence with no binoculars and nods so I can get a clear view of our friendship from so far away. We are friends, Kay. What the fuck, dude?
We're not like, maybe it's a little bit libertarian, like, okay, well, people can do that, but I don't want to get involved. And also, let's not normalize that. It's like, maybe we
wait, we could do that, but don't get involved, but let's not normalize. Wait, but that would be normalizing it. Wait, I'm so lost. What did you just say?
Don't go like how they're doing in Dallas, like shutting down these like sex clubs. Like, maybe don't go like, you know, use police resources to shut down consenting adults fucking each other.
I need to get the sound clip of the brain having to reset right there. I need a beer. I need a beer. What did he just say?
In a room.
Nah, shut
but
that
also,
shit down.
But also,
shut that shit down, bro.
No. Maybe we don't stop
Nah.
that.
No, we should.
Maybe we don't. That's not, dude. Please, dude. With the crime rates we have in Dallas, I'd rather have our police working like stopping violent crime and like stuff
Yeah.
right
Well,
now.
do you believe just all of the above?
Do you
But
believe in
no.
the free market or do you not? I believe in the free
don't.
market.
What is these people?
You don't believe in the free market?
Not in that sense.
I think we can have
if
some
the free
aspects of
market is
socialism.
the deracination and degeneration of our society, then I don't believe in it.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be the conservative position. That would be the conservative mindset there. Like, hey, maybe we should put a stop to some of the stuff. Maybe we should be trying to denormalize some of the stuff. That would be the conservative thought process right there. Yes.
What's
If
the difference about
if there's
an orgy
two
in your house?
proposals, the destruction of the morality of our nation versus free market capitalism, then I want the government to intercede a little bit. I don't want communism, but I think the government absolutely has a role in moderating our society, keeping us from the excesses.
So you want sex?
And what I'm gonna say, I just heard what he was about to say. What I'm gonna say is, I don't like to do the whole political conversations or shit. I do think this dude has somewhat of a point. I just can't verify. I can't justify it myself. I can't go that far myself. But I do think I like this is a highbrow political thought and political discussion that it was about to happen. I'm pulling it back because I just heard what fucking Elijah Schaffer was about to say. One, Elijah Schaffer used to agree with this dude on this exact position. He used to actually talk about this shit.
The excesses.
So you want sex clubs to be illegal?
Yes, 100%.
Not brothels.
I don't think it's the government's position.
Wait, not brothels.
It's not the government's position to tell us what is right and wrong.
I don't think so.
It's not the government. You're right. But the oh my God. What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? The government does outlaw this stuff, though. You guys want to fashion like a Christian government. You guys have wanted this stuff, but you want the brothels and the sex clubs?
Are there?
I don't think so. It's an
I think it
overreach.
is.
I think it's per state.
I want to shoot for the moon, but maybe have to aim for the stars. I want to put out the best possible vision for our country that I can. I don't want to apologize for it. I want to double down on it.
What the fuck is happening on all that shit?
Sex clubs in many ways are very American because what it is.
What? What is it? This is it prostitution illegal in every American state except Nevada? Yes!
Is what America was built on was like civility and a belief in God and a belief in a work ethic. Which
yes, civility, a belief in God, and a belief in a work ethic. That's why we do not like sex clubs. We do not like, the degeneracy. We actually think that's bad. That would be the conservative position.
Which means
it's not that I'm some Puritan that wants to ban two consenting adults having sex outside of marriage, but to allow within your society a place, a haven for absolute degeneracy that's legal, and it's not two people inside of their homes or inside of their car, but it's actually a place for people to congregate and to contribute to the destruction of their own souls. No, I don't.
Here's the thing. I'm willing to bet all these people are disgusting, dirty bastards, and Elijah knows exactly how each one of their buttholes tastes like. So I'm not really holding them like to high standards here. I'm just like, what the fuck are they talking about? But here's what the dude's saying would be the position that Elijah used to have. Like, this dude is saying what Elijah used to say and what a lot of these Goiper people say. But Elijah's fighting back because he wants the sex clubs? What is going on?
I don't think that's good. I think it is the function of the government to protect the people because the people are retarded. The people are stupid.
But I don't want women to be involved, but I want girls to be slutty, but just for me.
Return to...
I don't like how this is clipped at all.
Christian morality, Christian values, and the founding of this nation.
You think our founders weren't sleeping with prostitutes?
They opposed it Not all of them did, but they opposed it. What the fuck is this argument?
Well, like this is not my opinion, so I want to clarify what's going to clipped out. Like they found that like a lot of people credit not committing suicide to being able to visit like the brothel. I know it sounds pathetic to you, but
we should be telling.
One, this is clipped to all hell. Like this is not a good clip. This is a very bad clip. But what he just said there, well, yeah, Ben Franklin did. That doesn't mean that we put that up on a pedestal. We do not like that he did that.
Like people, yeah, you shouldn't drink every single day. You probably shouldn't be an alcoholic.
However, the benefits of alcohol: start drinking.
What the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did I just... My head hurts. My... What? Just remember, guys, Elijah Schaefer is like a pedo. He's like a pedo. That's one of the reasons his kids or his ex-wife now is trying to actually get full custody is because of all this. Groypers, I'm guessing, yes. Yes, these are... Elijah Schaefer, what the fuck? I saw one of Elijah Schaefer earlier this week, literally talking about... I don't know how to even vocalize it. He was essentially saying how he would go out there and mutilate kids. Not mutilate kids, but mutilate animals. Not even lying. I have it somewhere, but I was like, this is the thing. Back a moment of self reflection. Elijah Schaefer acknowledges that he is a hypersexual. What? You know what? I'm not. I'm done. That was bizarre. Oh, a pedo. That explains why he endorses sex clubs. Yes. Yes. I also have one other thing that we could do. Just because I found it funny. I found this one funny. Oh, shit. Wrong button. But Brittany Venti race mugs Nick Fuentes for looking like a gay Mexican. I have to do this. I have to do this because fuck Nick Fuentes. He's a fag.
It's crazy. Can I say something really off topic here? In the most YouTube friendly way possible? It's crazy.
Yeah, she's really quiet, so I'm gonna turn down BGM.
And I know. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, that's funny coming from you, black girl. That's okay, that's coming from you. Yeah, okay. With that
out. I glitched. I'm sorry.
Said, it's crazy how when Nick Fuentes stands to an actual white guy, how he looks so much more Hispanic. And it's not, and I know there's different types of Hispanic. You know, there's like Spain where they look whiter, and then there's Mexicans. Well, Nick Fuentes is Mexican, and he looks really Mexican next to actual white guys. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen photos.
I love how she's just being so mean to him right now.
I don't know what that one guy's name is. Do you guys know the podcaster with the really blonde, big hair?
Tiny, actually, Nick Fuentes, Tiny, you don't know this. I know you want to say he's white. Tiny, Nick Fuentes' I believe father was Mexican, and his mother is Irish. Tiny, he is Mexican actually. He's not white. And when he did the, you know, the woman came up to the steps and he did all that shit to her, when the cops came over, when the cops came to, you know, get the police report, he did not say on the police report, Tidy, that I'm a Caucasian fellow. He said I'm a Mexican. He plays the race all the time.
And he had a photo next to Nick. And I was like, wow, I'm whiter than Nick Fuentes when I looked at that photo. I'm sorry. That's crazy.
According to historic American, Irish weren't considered white either. They were the N-words of Caucasians.
That he's supposed to be a white nationalist.
I mean, it's not the first time somebody said that.
He's becoming more Latino looking.
He's also becoming more gay looking and gay sounding.
But you can tell that he's a bit insecure about that. like, yeah, there is a range, but Nina, if you've ever seen his dad is like Jewish and Mexican looking.
Wait, that's his dad? That's his dad? He does look like his dad.
Named Jake Neal. Yeah, okay, his name's Jack Neal.
Okay, Jack Neal.
Nick Fuentes. Like, it's so jarring. Like, is this even a real photo? This is posted by this guy. Okay, so the blonde guy, he posted the photo with him and Nick, and I'm like, is this even a real photo?
Damn, he actually does kind of look Mexican here. He does look pretty Latina. He looks like a Latino. His dad looks like a white Mexican. Tiny. Does he not look Mexican here? He kind of looks Mexican.
Look at this. It looks like AI. Is this even real?
It does look awkward. It looks awkward. It looks a little wonky.
Bro, how are you gonna get mogged so bad that I have to question that it's AI?
By the way, if you do the green line test, okay, you know the green line test where you stand in a straight line and stuff, and if you don't, that means that, I think it means that you're shorter, or you're, you know, I don't remember when you're not standing in a green line, but if you do the green line test, technically right here, technically, Nick is failing green line test right now. He's at an angle, and white bro here, the blonde dude here, he's winning that green line test. He is straight as a fucking arrow.
Nick Fuentes literally looks like the smashed burger expectations versus reality meme. This is literally that. Like, this is unreal. It's
Why are you going up like that?
Even his clothing, it just looks so bad.
Because he doesn't care!
It looks so bad next to the other guy's clothing.
Speak!
Yeah, it is brutal.
Do we have more? Do we have more? Is she... Okay, we're gonna go back.
Zoom
Speak!
in on it. Hold on.
Or if you're any kind of Latino, like, for example, there's Black Latinos to Brazil and Caribbean. They'd put more Latino, but they're Black. Well, Tiny, the other thing about Nick Fuentes that you probably don't know is he's a test tube baby. Yeah, he was born in a test tube. He was created with lab. He's a lab-grown child.
Let me open up MS Paint. I'm not over this. We're whipping out MS Paint for this.
Look at how I love how bitchy she gets. This is the part about Brittany that I love. I hate some of her opinions, but this is the part I love, where it's like we're gonna prove that. I'm gonna prove that this is going on. By the way, Adam Warford with the $2 says the green line shows if you're alpha or beta. Oh, that's what it was. So yeah, Nick is a beta. Nick's a little beta boy. That's why he's been caught in dollhouse chats.
Okay, I swear to God, I'm trying to keep the aspect ratio the same. Like,
bro, wait, he has a black eye. Why does he have a black eye? What the fuck? What is going on here? Why does bro have a black fucking eye?
Like, Nick does not even look white anymore.
I mean, bro here looks pretty tan, I'm just gonna say.
Brutal.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This caused a massive war, by the way. This did cause a massive crash out by people. You have this, excuse me, why is this mutt talking about Nick? Nick's Mexican and Irish, brother. Not every white person has to have blue eyes and blonde hair, LOL. I know, right? Her black stupid. Nick's Mexican and Irish. Nick's Mexican and Irish. Always knew Nick was a beta, but I never knew he was also a science experiment. Yes, he's talked about it. He's talked about how he was born via in vitro fertilization. He is not naturally created. He was born in a test tube. He's a test tube baby. That's also why he is probably gay. His own words. He's actually gone out there and said, I'm probably gay because I was born in a test tube. That is his own thoughts and opinions. Sorry, I was reading something. Why would you ever believe that he is not that way? Oh no, he's a test tube baby and isn't as cool as he thinks he is. You guys know that he was found in doll room chats, right? Or dollhouse. I think it's dollhouse chats. He was found in dollhouse chats. And for those of you who aren't aware what a dollhouse chat is, dollhouse chats are chat rooms, like, you know, Discord groups or whatever, where, I can't believe I'm about to say this aloud, where guys chase after and lust after trans people. He has been found in several of them. He lusts after the trans. There was a time where he was trying to do some shit, like he was pretending to be not, he's addicted to X, and he was on like one of his burner accounts, and people found out that he's watching tranny porn. There's so many times where he's out there viewing this shit. He is gay. And one of the latest groypers that is getting mogged got also shown to be a cross-dresser. Like, I think Keto Blade has a picture of the cross-dressing. Like, it's creepy. It is creepy. Let's see. If I scroll through Keto Blade real quick, I might be able to find it. Because Keto Blade was sharing this picture everywhere for a little while. Let me see if I could find it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm still scrolling. Oh, also saw this. Nick Fuentes agreed with Asmongold on Asmongold's like really gay take. Like his really gay take. Like it was bad. But if I keep scrolling, where's that dude? Where's that Groiper? He went from posting it almost daily to not posting it at all. What the fuck? Let me see. Should be getting close. Where is it? Okay, so this is the dude. His name's Butt Sexton. But that's not the picture I wanted. The picture I want. And I see you guys in chat. Shout out to all you guys who are still there. What is he saying here? I might come back. I might. There's no promises. I might. Where's the fucking picture? Butt Sexton. Butt Sexton. Butt Sexton. More Butt Sexton, but that's still not the picture. No, it was Kino Blade that was sharing around the picture. Jesus fucking Christ, Kino Blade. Again, you went from sharing it constantly to never sharing it again. Why are you the way that you are? Okay, this is last week. I already scrolled through a fucking week's worth of tweets. What the fuck? Here, let me do this. Let me do this. Butt Sexton. Paste. Jeremy, what? Maybe the stuff was scrubbed. I hide. Oh God. Oh, he was banned from X. Forgot about that. Okay, I'm starting to find some of the stuff. Can I find cross-dressing? He's a creep. Butt Sexton cross-dressing. How about that? Sexton cross diaper. Go media. This might help. Let's Sexton. Let's try this. You DM me the pic? Yep. There it is. There it is. So not only does Butt Sexton walk around in a diaper, but also he cross-dressed. He's a gay! He's gay! Look at this. Internet princess. Look at this dude. So I'm eating, says DK Cripple. Look at this dude. Look at him. This is your groypers. This is your groyper. This is your groyper heroes. You guys out there, this is who your groyper leaders are. These are your heroes. And look at him as right here. Look at him right here. Look at him balding. He's going fucking bald. He's gay. He wears a diaper and he's going bald. Westward smiles like I don't want to look at him. My eyes patch the bleach. These are your groyper heroes. These are your groyper generals. These are the people closest to Nick Fuentes. He sucks cock. Also, what's a groyper? A groyper is Nick Fuentes' group. Rain's like my virgin eyes. That is your heroes, groypers. You're Nick Fuentes' supporter. Those are the people on your side. Those are your modern day white nationalists. They're gay. A follower of Nick Fuentes. He is a general of Nick Fuentes's. That's what he is. Tiny, they're too pathetic. They're too pathetic. But let's move on, shall we? Let's see. I could do that tomorrow. What was this? Oh yeah, this was Nick Ricada. Let's do the bearing updates, and then yeah, let's do the bearing updates. The groypers were a psyop to counter TPSA. Yes. He's living his best life, says the king of cats. That is gay, Billy. Groypers are just more gay about it. Yep. Yeah. Yep. A lot of them cross-dressed / were gay / sexually weird too. All groypers are gay. All of them are gay. You know how many of the top tier people in the groyper army and Nick Fuentes' orbit get shown out to be pedos and gays? Almost all of them. And Nick is no better. Not going to listen to any Jewish bullshit about Yazis. I mean, Yazis are gay. Wormy wanted to see my... What the fuck, True North? What are you saying? Nick is a virgin too, LOL. Well, he's a gay virgin. So if you guys, there's a Mikey No More documentary on Nick Fuentes, a really good one. Nick got pissed off at somebody for not spending Christmas with him and choosing to spend Christmas with his boyfriend. The dude was gay. Nick's gay. Gay! They're all gay! Yeah, Mikey No More has a doc, a really good doc. But let's get into the Jer stuff. So we already did this a little bit right here because he said he was not going to be watching movies with his wife, but now is. So this is from Thursday, and I have a little bit of supplemental information from Thursday just to show you how wild it got. We're going to do this at about 1.5 speed because it's Jer. That's sleep. That's not speed. because it's Jarrett and he's so fucking slow, but still.
Need Melanie on the morning
Why is Jeremy gay? Because I am.
stream. Well, we're gonna see. We're working on a new schedule. So right now it's Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern, and then Tuesday and Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern. But we might be cooking something up.
I don't believe you. I thought this was on Friday. This was on Thursday. This is his Thursday fucking stream right here.
We might be cooking something up.
I don't believe you.
Might be cooking something up.
You've already said that.
We might be cooking something.
You already said all this. You can stop. You can move on.
We might be cooking something.
Why did you say? I forgot he said this 5 times. This was on Thursday. What the fuck? We love Derby. That guy grabbed my girlfriend's bum. Well, it was a good bum.
Might have a little more fun in store. It's going to depend on scheduling heavily. But if the scheduling stuff works out, we could have some fun times in the afternoons. That's all I can say about it right now. Raid Tech Dome? Nah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Good on that.
This is the part that a lot of people are getting slightly... There's a little bit of information that people keep missing.
Yeah. I'm not rating anybody that joined the dog pile. We'll put it that way. I had him on the show. And I helped launch his Rumble channel, and that's how people react. So, you know, it's sad to see. But
by the way, it's all about disloyalty. It's all about you were disloyal to me. I helped you and you turned on me.
What do we say? We forgive them of their trespasses.
Oh,
that's
really?
Right. The Bible says that.
The Bible.
That's some crazy.
So she did. A lot of people missed this. A lot of people actually missed this a little bit here. Shortly after that, he ends up saying, "You're right to assert it, Chatter. You are correct. That is the problem." And people miss this primarily because Rumble doesn't keep, the live chat, and 2, Roger Live wasn't on. But I got the chat. I don't have the clip, but I got the chat. He said, "That is correct. D-Day man." That was the words, and I have the chat right here. What does that say? Side scrollers got to Tectone and poisoned the well. That's correct, D-Day. D-Day. That is correct. It's all side scrollers' fault. I could go back to the stream and pull up this moment. It is what happened. He agreed with D-Day. He went after Tectone because side scrollers did this. He's blaming side scrollers for Tectone not being disloyal. Nah. You're just a piece of shit. Jared didn't help Tectone, LOL. He would him and his 1000k bots. How would him and 1000k bots help Tectone? Yeah, Tectone didn't need him at all. Tectone never needed him. You wanted Tectone's audience, but they didn't say. You're no different than DSP bringing on Asmongold.
Easy work ordering at the drive-thru while eating a donut.
Oh yeah, this is them making fun of a fat man.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is.
Wow.
Maybe it's a cheat day.
And regular fries?
Yeah.
And then can I get a number 2, just meat, cheese, and bun?
I like how he's like, meats, just no veggies.
Okay.
A man after my own enlarged heart. Give me a burger.
I think he's on the wrong side. I don't think he's actually ordering anything. I think this is all done for comedy, because if he's ordering something, he's on the wrong side of the entire vehicle.
Sure, but take anything healthy off of it.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not like a big lettuce respecter.
Right.
But,
Pickles, tomato.
Yeah, you got pickles, tomato on there.
Pickles I love pickles. I'm a big fan.
Pickles are disgusting and should be banned.
Put pickles on there. Pickles are disgusting. Pickles are wonderful. You're a spot of Satan if you hate pickles.
And
have you at least had them on like chicken sandwiches?
By accident once, and I think it scarred me.
If you
Like,
take the pickles off the Chick-fil-A or the Popeyes chicken sandwiches, if you take the pickles off, it ruins it. Like the pickles are part of what makes it so good.
Pickles are good. She's right there.
I do the I don't like onions, but I do, or I order a sub. When I order a sub, I get onions on it to pick it off, just because I don't want to annoy the chef.
Right. Wait. So when you get a sub sandwich, you tell them to put onions on there, but then you pick it off? What? Wait. You're getting a sandwich to put on the onions, but then you pick it off yourself. You're just annoying the chef.
What I want to say is, can you just put some onion juice on it? I don't want any onions, but I'm like, I don't want to spit on it. The guy that swatted me got 9 years in federal prison.
Okay.
But it's very hard.
Right.
And it takes a long time.
Yeah.
And, you know, it happens so much that cops really aren't like,
Yeah.
you know, they're not equipped to deal with all of that stuff. And what my issue was, so I was
You went to the cops all the time to tell them you might get swatted.
going to go to the trial, but ironically, I didn't get a victim complaint form. Only my wife did.
Oh.
So my wife could have went to the trial.
Okay.
I was the victim.
Why are you talking about all? I mean, your wife was also the victim here. They were coming after you, but they said that your wife was, you know, murdered.
I mean, so was she.
Yeah.
But they were obviously calling for me, but I didn't get, so we just got a letter in the mail from like the Department of Justice, and I'm like, oh God, what is this? And then it's like, hey, you know, here's a victim something form. You know, you can go and be present at the sentencing or whatever if the case was.
You could still go. Nothing's stopping you from going, buddy.
Right.
But my whole plan was like, I want to go and I want to be able to say something to the press, or like if I could get a chance, because you're allowed to confront, like when somebody does something like that, sometimes they let the victim speak at the trial. I don't know if I would have been able to in that case or not. But my big thing was like, look, can we not deploy SWAT over text messages? Like they were doing it to me with text messages.
Wow.
Like text messages and anonymous phone numbers. Like I get it. You can send one officer. That's fine.
Yeah.
But the first step should not be victim impact statement. Thank you, chap.
Okay.
But like, why are we taking anonymous phone calls from Canada and sending the SWAT team with no questions asked?
Exactly.
You know, like that's nuts.
Well, to be fair, the reason they're doing that is because maybe they have to spoof a number to hide the fact that they are calling at all. That's why they do that. That there is reasons for it. I don't like swatting, but there is reasons for why they go out there and do what it is that they do. That all they know is that the messages could be correct.
Plus, the SWAT team that showed up at my house didn't have body cameras, and so I was going to sue the department. But I don't know. I just didn't. You know, eventually I talked to my lawyer. It was more about getting the message out against swatting. It was more like, I don't want money. I just want you guys to be required to wear body cams. He said, well, you could do that. We can like send a nasty letter, and you don't have to go to like court or anything. We could say this kind of stuff like that. But it really wasn't about punishing the cops. They were just doing their job. It was really about like, hey, you know, if you're going to be breaking into my house and you shoot my dog, I want to have that on camera. You know what I mean?
Well, they didn't. You're right. They should wear body cams, but why didn't you sue them at all?
But anyway, I never got to do any of that. But I do take a lot of solace knowing that this kid got 9 years in prison. I was going to sue them for warrantless entry of my home.
Which you can't. This is insane. I get why people have issues with this, but at the same time, they only have issues when it is done to them as being wrong, more or less. When it's not accurate, they have problems with it. But the thing is, they never talk about it when it is like legitimately true that this should go on because it's extravagant. I can't say the word, but like extreme circumstances mean that they have to break in there. You could legitimately be killing somebody in there, and they're trying to stop it.
You know, because I said you can't go in.
Yeah.
But
so
apparently
what?
they have something called exigent circumstances.
Yes.
Which means tough shit.
Right.
No, what it means is they think something serious is going on in there, so they have to try to stop it. They think you murdered your wife, and you're trying to prevent them from seeing it. They have to go in there. That is required by law.
Right.
So like they can break into, if somebody calls in something like that, like they call in that like I murdered my wife, they can come in your home.
Right.
My big thing.
Why wouldn't they? Somebody said that you murdered your wife. They would want to go in and look.
I was like, what if there's something in my house that I didn't need them to see and they saw it and I got in trouble?
Yeah.
My lawyer said, that's something called like fruit of the poison tree. I didn't have.
Yeah. Why are you bringing it up then? Because that's what happened to Nick Rekieta. Remember, they went in there looking for drugs and they ended up finding firearms around the drugs. Yeah, that happens. That's how this all goes down. Jeremy obviously hasn't told his local police department about possible swattings. He says that he has, but now he's crying that this happened. Like, it's serious that it happened, but you said that you talked about them. I can't see this guy dancing in a sailor suit. I blame Bearing. Oh God. That is an old story. Jeremy did not even talk much about the FBI catching the guy who was behind it. It's all very weird. Like, I remember him putting out the video about the guy because the same guy swatted Tim Pool, so I remember all that. But you're right, like, it came and it went. If you do streaming where you are suspectable for swatting, can't you notify your local police department and let them know you're streaming? So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go to your police, okay? And you go like, hey, I'm this kind. You do have to kind of flex, but you're supposed to go to the cops, say, hey, you know, I'm a streamer. Sometimes I piss people off. Crazy things can happen. If you're heading my way, could you, you know, just realize that this could be total bullshit? Maybe give a phone call, text first, do something like that. Like, there is ways to go about doing that. But at the same time, they still have to come out here and look because it could be real. They still have to make sure that this is accurate. Like, hey, you aren't actually, you know, murdering somebody. They still have to do that. It's weird that like, swatting is wrong, undoubtedly. I'm not going to defend it ever. But it's weird that when the people who get swatted, they go like, why did the police not listen to me? It's like, because they're double checking. It doesn't matter if it was wrong or not. They have a job to do as well. What was this? Jer is a targeted individual to just like Ozzy Jer. They have been paid off by the Freemasons. What the fuck? Remember when Makeda got swatted and it took 10 minutes because his police department knew? I guarantee you that Hambly didn't tell his police officers. That's why it's like you have to at least tell them. Inform them that something's going on. Tim Pool at the same time when Tim was being swatted. Yep. There was a dude that literally used streaming as his alibi after he committed. Yeah, I know about that story. Wasn't that the Skyrim dude? Yeah, that was the Skyrim person. Female 15. I'll never drink that shit.
Anything, but I was like feeling violated, you know, and he's like,
they might have seen your Diva Cup collection.
They might have. It's one of the largest in the continental United States. But I was like, well, what is it? You know, what can I do? And it's basically like nothing.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a Diva? What?
Thing like, if they want, because I said you can't come in the house. You see my wife; she's alive. Obviously, I didn't murder her. You cannot go in my house because this is like.
How do they know that that's your wife? How do they know that that's not another person involved in it?
The 10th time I've been swatted, so I was getting sick of it.
Right.
I was gonna push back on the cops. I was like, you fucking guys drove your big SWAT truck on my front lawn, damaged the lawn. Like, we're here, we're not dead. You can't come in. And there was probably like 15 of them. All of them were like totally cool except for this one guy who was clearly ex-military, and he's like, we don't need your permission, blah, blah, blah. And then like,
oh, wow.
But
they don't need your permission. That's the reality. Sorry. Yes, this swatting is wrong. End of discussion. But the circumstances require them to go in there and look. That's how this all works out.
Like, what chilled me out was like, there must be, I don't know if it was commanding officer, somebody else, and he was like, easy, dude.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, hey, man, how about just one of us goes in?
Yeah.
I'm like, fine. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, I got to work in the morning. My wife has to work in the morning.
Yeah.
And I'm like, not him. Not the guy that made a big stink about it. So, you know, the other guy basically, I could see him. He like walked in, did this, and just left. So I was like, all right, guys, it's fine. Like, I'm not going to raise a big stink.
Yeah.
But you just said you were going to raise a big stink. You said you were going to sue them. You said you were going to do all this stuff, but it's fine. I'm not going to raise a big stink. But you said you were.
You know, can you take the handcuffs off my wife in her nightgown out here in the middle of the neighborhood with every neighbor like looking out their windows?
Yeah.
Like,
by the way, just the other day, he said he's always lived out in the country and he's always lived in a rural area. This is him confirming that was all lies because he did used to live in town.
Can my wife get her coat, please?
Yeah.
But yeah, that was crazy. But all that stuff is basically cooked now because now I'm on like every list. You know, state police, FBI, local police. Like, it's not happening.
But you should have been on all the lists beforehand. Why are you not? Why are you now on the list?
Happening.
These are some of the people trying to argue with us on social media. That's why it just puts a.
Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot. So they were talking about this Antifa dude. They were mocking him for wearing goggles. Listen, the reason they wear goggles is because of, you know, possible pepper bombs and shit like this. Like, there is reasons for it. I think they look ridiculous, but they were mocking this dude for having a speech impediment. And then Melanie Mack said that we're all this fucking Antifa leftist loser.
A lot into perspective. When I see these people like that are raging in my comments, and it's like, oh, this is literally like, if you can see their faces, you can see how they act. It's like, wait, I'm totally fine with this guy disagreeing with me and my opinions. Totally.
Really? You're totally fine. Yeah, because we're all Satanists. We're all leftists. We're all this loser that spoke with a speech impediment. That's all we are.
Good with that.
Yeah, they give anime avatars a bad name.
Yeah.
You know, or it's like more like a cartoon avatar.
Right.
Most of the hate and vitriol always comes from like a cartoon avatar for me. And I'm like, you know, I don't want to like throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Right.
But also like, it is always one of them.
Yeah. Don't want to throw the baby out with bathwater, but it's always one of them. It's always one of them. It's always one of these people that are coming after me with an anime avatar. What if it's just their logo? What if it's just that? Is it really that bad? Are you really just gonna start crying and seething because of that? What if they're saying something legitimate?
You know, if you find the Reddit, they're a brony, or they're, you know, or they're into furry stuff.
I was a kid that was on a leash. Like, there's video.
I didn't know that got said, actually. I remember them talking about kids on leashes at zoos. I didn't know that she said that she was a kid on the leash. I didn't know that that was a thing that actually got vocalized. What?
That's the least shocking thing I've heard about you.
Yeah, are we surprised? No, but like there's family video footage of like me and my brothers like on a leash. It was like a Velcro to our hands, and yeah, on leashes at I think at a zoo of all places.
I remember when
she's a leech kid. Leash. She's a kid that needs a leash because her parents couldn't control her. That's what that explains so much. That explains so much. Her parents were awful parents. They couldn't actually take care of her. She was running all over the place, so they were forced to put her on a goddamn leash. Holy shit! That explains everything.
I was young, I once, while being babysat, broke into my parents' bedroom, which was locked. So I don't know. I must have known where the key was.
Yeah.
And I ate an entire bottle of Tums because I thought they tasted good. And like, I remember my babysitter like got roasted, and I was like, dude, I was like waiting. She had to go to the bathroom, and I was in there. You know, like, so
delicious Tums.
I wonder if you eat too much Tums, it could have negative side effects on your brain. I wonder if that's why Jared's the way he ate Tums, therefore he's now like this. Tiny's like, my man got a leash. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, those. The thing
They're
is,
so
like,
powdery though.
I know, and this would have been like pre-Tums smoothie. Like, the Tums smoothies actually taste good, but like regular Tums, I'm sure I thought they were candy. You know, like
probably. Yeah.
You realize that he broke into his parents' room. If they had like serious drugs out there and not just Tums, like something that was serious out in their parents' room, he might actually have taken something he shouldn't have taken. And he's acting like this is a funny story. That's terrifying when you sit down and think about it. Like, this could have been something so much worse. But by the way, see you later with $1.99. Thank you. Think about burning my CBC tea I got years ago. Do it. Do it. Do it, no balls. Do it.
And nothing. I don't think I even had to go to the doctor. I think they like called the hospital and they're like, he's fine. You know.
Yeah.
If you enjoyed this segment and laughing at people that can't laugh at a joke, make sure you tune in.
Laughing at people that can't laugh at jokes. Laughing at people that can't laugh at jokes. Hey, how's your wife and the cuckold? How's your wife and your Jubal? How are they doing?
To us live exclusively on Rumble. Download the app. You don't have to download the app. Just follow the quartering over on Rumble. We're live Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays at 2 Eastern. I do bonus shows occasionally, but I'm going to try to kind of stick to that new schedule because it's getting to be a little bit of a grind doing 9 streams a week. But
I imagine.
Yeah, it's but the morning streams are doing great. The morning streams are doing great.
It's hard to do the streams, guys. It's hard to keep doing these streams, but the morning streams are wonderful. They're wonderful. It's wonderful to be doing these long streams, guys. These long streams where I'm doing jack fucking shit, but it's valuable, and my streams are improving. It's great, guys, but it's so hard. It's so hard.
People really like it. It's a little different. It's kind of more just like kind of rapid fire news. Yeah. But yeah, that's growing. And if you're watching now, both shows are different. So remember, 9 Eastern, I'm live on Rumble exclusively as well. So
they're not really that different. Like, this whole show was nothing more than your morning show, just with Mel. You guys talked about the politics of fucking Iran. I never needed in my life to know what Mel's thoughts are on worldly events. It's not something I care about.
You know, wake up with me, and then enjoy.
I know nobody likes waking up with you. It's actually awful. The only reason you're getting decent viewership is because, well, quite frankly, we're A-logging you.
Tardcast.
You know what I kind of want? If you guys don't know about this, This would have been a couple of years ago. I think it was to Ralph. Yeah, it was to Ralph. So PPP and Andy Worski at one point in time got like all these different like Rumble accounts. And each Rumble account they were logged into on stream, and they were all watching Ralph. And what they did was at the exact same time exited out of like 100 different accounts all at once while they were watching Ralph, and you just watched Ralph's numbers drop down to nothing. I kind of want somebody to do that to Jer, because I think it'd be funny as fuck. It would be hilarious to watch have like 1,000 people watching him all at once just for him to get dramatically downvoted. It'd be hilarious to me. But by the way, True North with the 2 Canadian. You comment more than Jer, even sped up. Thanks. Well, that's because I'm trying to actually add value to this shit. He's awful. When babysitting my friend child, pushing a baby carriage and the 4-year-old girl on a wrist leash, it was to keep her from walking into the streets or somebody snatching her up when I wasn't looking. Well, that's how you should do it, but I don't believe that's what they had to do with Mel. And by the way, Steven Surfer with the $4.99. How's everybody's weekend with a bunch of oranges, throwing up, a toilet, and poo? Yeah. I haven't had to throw up yet, but you know, shit.
In the afternoon. You know, we do a lot more. We're live for much longer. So make sure you subscribe or follow wherever you're watching, but then make sure you get the Rumble app. And when you do,
By the way, Abolitionist gifted another subscription over on Kick. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, brother.
And
this is the funniest part. Yo, woman, do you see what she's doing right here? Do you see Mel is the part about this that is the funniest.
And when you do,
Mel, just say something. Woman, what are you doing?
Okay.
Why is it taking you this long to speak?
Is this are you a robot or is this my internet?
This is the dumbest part. What she's about to do is the dumb part. She's obviously not the robot. You're obviously not the one roboting woman. You know what you do. Okay, backroom talk, okay? For those of you who don't know, when you're roboting on a stream, on a panel show like this, you know what you do? You don't hit refresh right away. You go over to another window, go to like X, for example, and hit refresh there. And then if it automatically pops back up, that tells you it's not you that is the problem. That tells you it's the other person that's the problem.
Oh man, this is frozen. I'm gonna refresh.
You know, you realize because she refreshed and it's Jer's fault, she can't come back in. She'll be able to just pop back in the back room. She won't be able to rejoin. It's awful. She just did the dumbest thing ever. Her doing this was bad.
Chat messages here. By the way, thank you.
This is still from the stream, by the way. This is all still from the stream. This became the rest of the stream for a solid hour, and I think I have it here. Like, this was the stream. The stream ended up becoming the chat. The chat was the stream. By the way, you have 1,000 fucking viewers. No content. An hour in, 1,000 viewers, still bullshit. This is how your chat's moving, by the way. With 1,000 viewers. A 1,000 viewers, and this is your chat. You're serious here. The chat became hilarious, it was just wonderful. The chat was on point. The trolls came in and started mocking everybody. I wonder, do we have a couple of the trolls in this one? That's why I'm still waiting. There's a really funny one, like it was Jeremy, the true Jer, and he started fighting with real Brad Cool. It was hilarious. I'd watch this all day. Luke was the other option. Melanie bailed. This became the act. I watched this for a solid hour. It was hilarious. Please tell me you have the raw Jer one. Please tell me you have the raw Jer. Please tell me you get Jer. No, you don't have Jer. There was a moment though that randomly a timed ad popped up. And I wish we got that. Because magically, all of a sudden, an ad for Rumble Wallet showed up. Out of the blue. Nobody knew what was happening there. All of a sudden, a Rumble Wallet ad just appeared. Nobody said anything. Just shows up on the screen. And now I'm sitting here thinking, if that's true... Well, no, that did happen. But I'm wondering, did the dude actually get paid for that? Because he showed off that Rumble Wallet ad, does he get paid for that? He didn't do anything. The ad just appeared. Does he get paid for that because he had 1,000 people in chat at that point in time? Because if he did, that should be considered fraud. Nobody was talking. Nobody read an ad. It just popped up. So if he gained money from that, fuck him. That should be considered fraud and he should go to prison for it. I'd say he should. He should have to return that money and go to prison. Fuck him. Oh, the Sonic Boom was Jer after Taco Bell. Oh, God. But then we have yesterday's stream as well. We still need to go over. Oh, I hit the wrong button. We have yesterday's stream still yet to go over. This one's going to be shorter because he did like an hour-long stream. It wasn't even worth anything. But there was one good crash out. And it was fan-fucking-tastic. And it's the funniest crash out yet.
What the hell did you ever do to piss off Pat?
Oh, here we go. Let's turn this up. Let's start this over. Okay.
What the hell did you ever do to piss off Pat Conti and Ian Ferguson? I don't know who that is.
I don't know who they are either.
And I really don't give a shit. Don't care! People want to be mad at me. That's fine. It's funny when it's one-sided.
It's funny when it's one-sided. Yesterday, you crashed out about Tectone. Bro probably doesn't even care about you. It's one-sided, though.
It's funny when it's one-sided.
What about when it came to Keto Casino? One-sided.
That's a level of kind of self-own that only Jesus can fix.
Only Jesus can fix this level of self-own, guys. The self-own that Jer actually applied to himself. Remember, he crashed out over Keto Casino. He crashed out over Tectone. He crashed out over Craig. He's crashed out over Jeremy. Goog Jeremy. He's crashed out on everybody, and it is so one-sided. Like, bro, your self-awareness levels, everything about you, dude, do you hear yourself? Do you understand a single thing you're saying? You crash out on everybody else.
You know, what do you guys got going on this weekend? I like everyone, I like to give everyone a few minutes to get in so I don't have to answer questions.
Look at the camera. Look at the audience. Don't be doing, guys, it is what it is, like, what are you doing this weekend? Like, are you guys doing anything impressive or fun? Like, what are you up to? Like, seriously, dude, like, what, how are you? Look at the audience.
I'm probably going to play no video games this weekend, but I'm going to,
because he has no time,
rearrange my office again.
Why?
I thought I needed a second set for, you know how you have 2 channels?
You have like 3 channels, maybe 4 channels, but yeah.
So I have this channel, the quartering. I have Jeremy Hambley, my personal.
That's 3 channels. That's 3 channels right there. You also forgot Unsleeved Media. You also forgot your RC Nightmare channel. Like, you have a lot of channels, dude.
Channel. I also have Quartering Live, which I'm bringing to Rumble 2 over the weekend. I foolishly thought, I need a different set for every channel, so people.
Yeah, that's retarded. Why did you? No, you just need one set.
Like, we'll know it's a different channel and it's a different vibe. I don't know why I thought that was stupid. I spent an enormous amount of time redoing my office to fit 3 different sets in here, and I end up just filming everything on one set anyway. No one cares.
Yeah, why would anybody ever want more sets? That's just a waste of money at that point in time. That's a lot of waste. Why did you even think you needed that many sets? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, gonna undo that.
That's an own on you. You caused this all yourself. Nobody told you to do that. That's your own retardation at peak right there.
Over this weekend, get some physical labor in. I've never had allergies, but now I started taking like Afrin, like the nasal spray, and it keeps me like clear out all day long. I guess obviously all that cocaine I'm doing along with drinking every single night. What is it? I can't keep up. Raging up.
Dude, the reason dude, I've never said you were a cokehead. I actually called that bullshit. But quite frankly, you're sniffing constantly directly into the mic. People are a little bit concerned there. You're obviously not a cokehead because quite frankly, you're thin. If you're a cokehead, you would have at least lost weight. But come the fuck up. Are you serious here? You could go like, I'm fat. I'm not a cokehead.
Alcoholic, cokehead, whatever else, you know. But I've never had allergies before, but whatever, these last like 2 weeks, I've been like, I have kind of a drippy nose.
Oh, okay. Why? I don't care. Just quit bringing it up. And also, you talking about this shows that you're still watching all the detractor content. You're still talking about everything else that people have talked about.
Yeah, that clip for sure is, of course. I can breathe.
Again, I didn't watch this yesterday. I didn't clip this together. This is from Alyssa Clips. Shout out to Alyssa Clips. I don't watch him live. I listen to him live. And I'm always amazed when shit like this happens.
It would be announced by Pakistani mediators. So one good upside.
Oh, I hate when they do that. Just call it Pakistan, white lady. Call it Pakistan. You don't sound cool calling Pakistan. No, it's Pakistan, all right?
Why are you so mad at that, bro? Why are you getting so triggered over her saying Pakistan? Why are you so triggered, man?
You're from America. Stop doing that. I hate it. I hate it.
He gets mogged. He gets mogged hardcore here, guys.
Pakistan. Pakistan. No, it's Pakistan, all right? Stop.
Though, guys, oil prices did drop on the news that.
Look at her. Look at her. She's a white lady from America, guys. She's a white lady. Let's do this again. Let's do this crash out again. Let's do it one more time.
Lady, call it Pakistan. You don't sound cool calling Pakistan. No, it's Pakistan, all right? You're from America. Stop doing
it. So one good upside.
Oh, I hate when they do that. Just call it Pakistan, white lady. Call
it Pakistan, white lady.
Call it Pakistan. You don't sound cool calling Pakistan. No, it's Pakistan, all right? You're from America. Stop doing that. I hate it. I hate it. Pakistan.
White lady.
Pakistan.
White lady from America.
No, it's Pakistan, all right? Stop.
Though, guys, oil prices.
White lady from America, guys. White lady from America.
Did drop on the news that a possible ceasefire extension is at hand.
Oops, not really who I thought was, but still clearly American.
Is it still really an American?
This meth quartering guy here. Can we see Melanie Meth?
Wait. What did you call him?
Who I thought was, but still clearly American. This meth quartering guy here.
Bro! Why would you say that? What the fuck did you just say? That meth quartering guy? Why are you dissing yourself? What the fuck?
Can we see Melanie Mac on stream? But not here. That's mean. We've got big things going on with coffee this year. Like huge expansion, even fresher roasts. Better packaging we already did. Grocery store shelves in the works. The blueberry.
But grocery store shelves in the works, guys. Eventually he'll be at your local Barnes and Noble. Not Barnes and Nobles. Walmart. He'll eventually be there, guys.
It's nuts. And you can't get these flavors anywhere else. Every one of these flavors is personally dialed in by me. Well,
personally dialed in by him. Personally dialed in by him. And then he says it.
And my wife.
And your wife. They're personally dialed in by him and his wife. Each flavor, every single flavor, he has dialed in. He has managed to drink because he owns it. Obviously, it's all because of him.
So You can't. You can go buy a different blueberry cobbler, but it won't taste like mine. And a lot of people think they know how my business operates, but they don't know at all. Oh, and by the way, it's also free overnight shipping. If I was drop shipping this stuff, I couldn't afford to do that. You show me a...
I mean, you probably actually could. You might be able to do it, and it's only free overnight shipping on Amazon because you're utilizing Amazon services. So how can you say that it's not free over? How can you say that it's not because of dropship? Like you're connected to Amazon, dude. It's all Amazon right now.
Dropship coffee YouTuber who's offering free overnight shipping. 004 the Silky Ultra Dark. You know what's fun?
Oh shit, you didn't add it in. The cool thing about like we tested it and dialed it in ourselves. There was a moment there where he goes like, yeah, they shipped us all these flavors of coffee. They sent us all these coffees. Wait, why are they sending you the coffee? I thought you had like your own like shop, your own like built-in area. Like I thought you had the business and the buildings and the facilities all home. Like it's all like local to you. So why are they sending you the samples? Why aren't you just doing it there at the facilities? Why do you need to go somewhere else, have it all shipped to you? Like you see the problem with that? If you own it, it's made in-house and you do it all yourself, why do you need the flavors shipped over to you so you could dial it in?
Honey, here's a fun fact for you. I blended that flavor for a very popular comedian.
Who?
Very, very popular comedian.
Who?
And they I mean, and so it was so good. I was like, well, you know,
who did you blend it for?
You could sell this. Cool. And I'm gonna sell it too because it's so damn good.
Wouldn't that then mean that you're also dropship? Like you blended it for a special person, they could sell that flavor, but you can't too. So then who's the comedian? What flavor is it then? And who's selling that stuff? What's going on there, buddy?
What ingredients are in the bourbon flavor coffee? Well, you can read the website.
But shouldn't you know what it is? Again, this is all your own stuff. Shouldn't you know what the ingredients are? Like, come on, dude.
I'm on the site. What's your code? There's no code. It's my company. I own it. So you don't even need, like, it's my company. So
sure.
Anything you buy there goes directly to the team here. It's not another company. It's mine.
Why are you crashing out over this then? Like, you already said it. We don't need to say it again.
See, I was looking on there. I don't see a list of ingredients for that one. Your son has serious. Well, you can email me. I know why you're asking that question. But there is, you know, it's just coffee beans and flavoring.
Okay, but what's the flavoring? Like what is the ingredients of the flavoring? The flavoring has to have a dish. What is in the flavoring? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I muted it. Sorry. Here, let me go back. Let me go back a little bit. Like, you can't be saying it's just this and flavoring, but what's in the flavoring, you dumbass?
For asking that question. But there is, you know, it's just coffee beans and flavoring. That's what it is.
But the flavoring is the what are the ingredients to your fucking flavors?
So if you have a specific thing that you need me to check, that if it's a part of the flavoring, you can email me and I will check.
But that should already be like what you're asking there. Everything you're saying there should be easily searchable by the consumer and the audience. That should be easily deduced of what is going on here. I'm gonna look something off. Coffee brand coffee.com. Let's see. Let's go to Coffee Brand Coffee real quick. Let's do this. Let's see. Shop coffee. Let's go down to bourbon flavored. We'll go to the bourbon flavored real quick, okay? Pulling it up here. Let's see. More payment options. Don't care. All your reviews. Okay. Where's the ingredients? Where's the ingredients? Read more reviews. Roast level. Flavor details. Coffee origin? Colombia. It's from Colombia. Okay, flavor details. Sweet bourbon, oak flavors, Kentucky bourbon. Okay, well, where's the... this item is deferred subscription. Yeah. The natural sugar inside the beans and bourbon are in ideal harmony while roasting. Yada. There's no ingredients. There's nothing here about ingredients, dude. Like, you said I could easily search this stuff up. There's nothing. It's not here. And I went to the exact flavor that he said. There's nothing. Coffee origin, flavor details, roast level. That's all you have for me to pick. I could do whole bean or ground. I'm not seeing anywhere else that talks about the flavors at all. And all these reviews are from 2023 mainly. 2025. That there's nothing here. You're lying. You lie.
Happy to do that. Are we talking about the... Oh, what's my code? Yeah, sorry. I can't do that. I buy my own coffee because it's just, I get it faster.
But again, you own the facilities. Like, you're saying you're getting it faster, but you own the place where you could get the facilities. You're owning all this stuff. By the way, I don't know if I got this. Abolitionist, did you gift yet another sub that I didn't see? Let me double check. Did you gift another? Oh shit, I didn't see this. This is my bad. Dirt 82 did give a rage quit, but that was 195 1 weeks ago. Haha, I'm just an old asshole. I never saw that. I'm so sorry about that. Did you gift another rage quit recently, or did I miss it, or did you do not a rage quit but a recent member? I don't remember. Flavors are kind of inherently gay. Like, whatever something is made of is what it should taste like. If you need special flavor, then is it even food? No. LMAO. Hey, I'm just trying to double check because Kick's bad at informing you about this stuff. I have no problem if you want to do like a hazelnut flavor in your coffee or something like that, because I like hazelnut coffee, but I also use a lot of cream. So like, what the fuck's... You still need to be telling you about this. I think you're losing your mind because I don't know what you're talking about. It says that you gifted me gifted a sub like 20 minutes ago. That's what it said. Kick's not great at informing me when shit happens. Since you even gifted it to Rex. All it has to say on the bag is natural and artificial flavor or both. He is correct. It's a giant nothing burger. It does need the address though. Well, it sort of, but it actually is. There's more to it. We'll keep playing it. There is more to that. You do need to list the ingredients.
So I use a special, like, you know, store owner's code for that, but sorry, I can't give that one out. Wouldn't it be more efficient to have that on the listing? What? I know why you're asking, low tier. I know who you are. I know where you're from, but I know you think you guys, you know, there were some people that were like, oh my God, we got to call the FDA. The FDA does not regulate coffee, you fucking retards.
Whoa, funny that you say that. I know he pulls it up himself, but I thought I had it. Here, I'll just quickly Google it. We'll quickly Google this shit. He's seething over this. Do you require ingredient labeling on flavored coffee? Do you require yes, under US FDA regulations, if you add flavors, sweeteners, or creamers, an ingredient list and allergen disclosure are mandatory. Declaration: the common name of the coffee must indicate it is flavored, e.g. hazelnut flavored coffee or artificially flavored vanilla coffee. Ingredient list: you must list all ingredients in descending order of predominance by weight. The flavor. Exemption: specific chemical flavor components do not need to be individually named. They can simply be grouped on the label as natural flavor or artificial or spices. So you don't need to say, like, what is the flavor that causes this, but you need to have the actual ingredients there. You still need to have the ingredients. Just because hey, you don't say like, hey, this chemical is the reason this flavor exists. It's here are the chemicals. You have to figure out why.
Fun fact. All these people tried to bring my coffee company down, and all we did was have a record month in sales. So thanks for that.
None of that makes sense, by the way. I showed it earlier, okay? I showed it earlier this week. He openly said we had the lowest views of our entire life. Like, over the month, we've had the lowest views, but record sales. How? That's physically impossible. You can't say you have record lows, but record sales. That's not... The only way for that to be possible is for you to have not sold any coffee at all, and then magically all your supporters are like, we're now going to support you. Then your supporters were never buying your coffee. He had a record month. He sold 1 bag to Luther Morgan. Record sales.
Retards. Thanks for that. Best month in a long time. You don't have to list every little chemical, every little ingredient or chemical on coffee.
Just said otherwise. Just said otherwise.
That's not the law. I know people on the internet think they understand how it works, but that's not how the FDA actually works. The FDA does not regulate coffee, you fucking morons.
Just prove that yes, it does. It actually does.
And again, for all the tards, no.
Coffee does not undergo a formal FDA approval because FDA regulations it as a product, not a drug. However, the FDA officially recognizes standard black coffee as safe and healthy beverages that must meet strict federal manufacturing and labeling standards.
It does not undergo any kind of FDA approval process because the FDA regulates it as a food product, not a drug.
The FDA officially recognizes standard black coffee beverages that must meet strict federal manufacturing and labeling standards. So there's still standards, you dumbass. The thing you just showed.
Yeah, I watched the documentary on the internet.
Wow, bro. Wow.
Ah!
What about flavored coffee? Like I showed you, flavored coffee, flavoring in particular.
I'll show them. I'll make them put a sticker on the bag. That'll show them. Yeah, we won, internet. Okay. Yeah, we put a sticker on the flavored coffee. It cost me 1/1000th of a penny. Congratulations. Had the best month ever.
Sure. If you had the best month ever, you wouldn't be acting like this. You wouldn't be seething and crashing out this way, dude.
Hey, we got him, guys. So yes, there is a sticker on the bag now, which was never required. Was never required by Amazon. But we'll put it on there. I'm sure
it was never required. FDA actually does require it, dude. Then why do you... If it wasn't required, and what we're all saying is bullshit, then you don't need to put it on there. You putting it on there shows that... Like, if you... Listen to what he's saying, okay? And I know I'm stumbling over more words. My brain's working faster. I'm trying to think of how to put this shit together. And I have an eyelash in my eye. If it's not required at all, the sticker... If the sticker was never required and you never needed to put it on there, and that we're crashing out over total bullshit, nothing burger nonsense, then wouldn't you applying the sticker be you admitting to breaking down over the bullshit, nothing burger nonsense? Wouldn't you then be capitulating to the nothingness that was never required of you in the beginning? So then the internet wins. If what you are doing now was never required, but you're doing it just because a bunch of losers on the internet said you wanted to do it, you should be doing it, then you're capitulating to the losers even though you don't need to do it. Like, are you serious here, dude? Do you get what it is that you're saying? Oh, he has no inner monologue.
We'll get a lot of those people that thought they were going to bring my company down to buy my coffee now.
You're going to get a lot of the people that thought they're not going to buy your coffee. Why would they ever buy their coffee?
Anyway, there's your clip of the week, guys. Do you do a voice for South Park? No. I want to support you, bro, while not giving my son a serious allergic reaction. Oh, dude, of course. Again, email me, recording@gmail or hello@coffee, and I'll run a check for you.
What is I shouldn't need to email you. I shouldn't need to jump through a bunch of hoops in order to know what's in the coffee. It should be labeled on the bag what is in the coffee. I should be able to look this up. It should be easy for me to discover that shit. Why the fuck do I need to email you?
Yeah. These guys did nothing. It was a killer month. Anyway, CBC, Amazon.com. Pick yours up today. Yeah, true. Brock says the FDA doesn't regulate. Yes, of course. I mean...
Grok says the FDA doesn't regulate. Okay, let's see. Let me open up Grok then. Let's double check, because Grok's the end all be all to these guys. Grok is here to say, does the FDA require ingredient labeling for flavored coffee? Let's see. It's thinking. It's a thinking. Let's see. Because Grok's the end all be all for these people. Facts stir me, especially when people have food allergies. Because these people die on the level of Grok. Grok lies a lot. That's why. Grok is not factual all the time. But because Grok is their end all be all, I'm going to use Grok. I'm going to utilize Grok to just ask the question. So it is still thinking. What the fuck? Oh! Guess what Grok just said? We'll zoom in, just make it easier. Does the FDA require ingredient labeling for flavored coffees? Yes, the FDA requires ingredient labeling for flavored coffees. Plain unflavored coffee, whether whole bean or ground, is typically a single ingredient product and is exempt from nutritious fact labeling, and often does not need a separate ingredient list because it provides insufficient amounts of required nutrients. Flavored coffee, however, contains added flavoring, natural or artificial, making it multi-ingredient food under the Federal Food, Drug, and Consumption Act, Section 403 I-2 and 21 CFR 101.4. Any food fabricated from 2 or more ingredients must declare each ingredient by its common or usual name on the label. Mr. Grok! But Jer said no!
I mean, these people think I'm not running the company. Anyhoozle, let's get back to work. Yes, free sticker! Yes, that's right, free stickers. Gotcha. The way I picked all my flavors is basically I looked at an Excel spreadsheet of about 10,000 available flavors. I said, oh, this sounds good, this sounds good, this sounds good. Sample after sample after sample after sample. Sometimes 15 or 20 different samples were sent before.
They were sent? This is the clip. They sent the samples? Shouldn't you? Again, you say you have this whole facility. You make this stuff yourself in a facility that is close to you. It is local facility, locally made, all that stuff. Shouldn't you just be able to go to the facilities and try this? Like, why do you have to have it sent to you so you can narrow it down? Why not just go there? Why aren't you going to the facility itself to do it there? If it's a mom and pop style facility, you should just be able to do it there. Why are they sending it?
I found like the right mix of flavoring, the right level of roast. And then once I really liked it, then we basically locked it in as that flavor, just like anybody else. Well, I did test Tiger Seaman for a little while.
Wait, what?
Liked it, then we basically locked it in as that flavor, just like anybody else. Well, I did test Tiger Seaman for a little while. Really liked it, then we basically locked it in as that flavor, just like anybody else. Well, I did test Tiger Seaman for a little while.
I don't want to know how you got Tiger Seaman, buddy. I don't want to know.
As a flavor name, and it didn't test well. Tangerine, I don't know why. Nobody wants orange flavored coffee.
Nobody wants orange flavored coffee. Man, you should have kept the moment where he says orange is his favorite flavor. Out of all the flavors out there, orange is the one that he likes the most. Why did you lose that? Why did you keep that moment? It's such a good moment. Chat asking the quartering of the ingredients. Okay, we already watched all through that. But that's a great moment that you should have kept in there. He doesn't have a facility, Dermy. I know. Seaman brand seaman. He tried to sell, but to be fair to him, okay, the Tiger Seaman flavor was supposed to be a tiger's blood flavor. He wanted to sell a fruity, like a mixed fruit flavored coffee. Who the fuck wants mixed fruit flavored coffee? I've never heard of people wanting flavored coffee like that. And it was particularly called Tiger's Blood. Why do I want Tiger's Blood flavored coffee? That's a fruity experience. Why the fuck would I ever want that shit? It sounds disgusting. That sounds awful. Tiny's over here saying I do. What the fuck, Tiny? Tiny, you're supposed to be on my side, woman. You're supposed to be helping me out here. Why have you forsaken me, Tiny? Anyways, Jared, if everybody's saying on the internet is total bullshit, if it's all like disgusting, like none of it's true, why crash out the way you are? Why constantly seethe? Why lie? The FDA part even disproves you. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? That FDA little bit, I did it on Grok and Google. They both say otherwise. What is wrong with you? You're not even listening to people. This is why it becomes impossible to argue with individuals like Jeremy. They constantly gaslight, misrepresent what individuals are saying, and try to say it's something completely different when that's not what individuals are trying to argue. It's specifically the flavored coffee. And now you're crashing out like, no, it's never required. But if it was never required and you're still putting the sticker on there, then you're still capitulating to the mob. So it's either you're capitulating to the mob or it was required and you're trying to ignore the fact that it was required. And what they found was actually a serious violation. Like, there is no other way around that. It's either it was required and you fucked up, or you're bending over backwards to the mob. Like, that's the reality of that. Like Mel saying people are mad at Jared because because he's bad at games. LOL. Yeah. Like, no, bitch, that's not my... Yeah. Some right fruit, progenate coffee with dehydrated orange. So he didn't talk about it. He had a flavor of oranges. No, he had an orange creamsicle flavored coffee for a while. And he openly said his favorite flavor was that. He loved it. Orange is his favorite flavor. So that's what the oranges are for. He loves oranges. The whole concept of flavor is the byproduct of excess. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. There's nothing wrong if you want flavored coffee. I just think it's kind of gay. Hazelnut flavoring is about as much as I would go. Maybe a peppermint. Like during December, like peppermint coffee. Just because I like peppermint and I love Christmas, so. Really, who the fuck wants flavored coffee? It must taste shit if you have to flavor it. That's fair. Heather loves orange cream pies. Oh, you guys are awful. He says it's rum and silky. Tiny. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing. Tiny's coming out here. Go like flavoring is the best. Tiny, you're a woman. You get an excuse. That's female privilege right there. Women have the excuse to use like the weird flavors. Men don't. Men don't get that excuse. Women do. I don't get it, but women do. I put vanilla syrup in my latte, but I make it at home. Of course you drink a latte. No, it's just a different experience. Lavender makes it exotic. I'm Tiny. You're tiny. You get the woman excuse. We love flavors. Well, you're women. I don't know how to. Desiree W. All she's doing is proving my point, and I see the people talking about like mocha coffee. Okay, mocha's the only other exempt. Mocha and hazelnut, those are the only exempts, and peppermint. Desiree gets it because she's a woman, Tiny. Are the ladies joining forces? Yes. Rex is saying vanilla, Irish cream, and hazelnut are the only flavors allowed in his house. Ugh. You live in Seattle, you know good coffee. You're women. Women get flavored coffee passes. I just add creamer whenever I drink my coffee. I just do creamer. Like I do Irish cream. That I just add that. That's about it. Or hazelnut cream. That's all I do. I don't actually buy flavored coffee. If I want to flavor my coffee, I add a cream. But let's see. Do we want to do because we're getting late. What do we want to do? I'm cleaning up my things real quick. I'm trying to think. We did this. What was this? Oh, I saw this. We could do this one real quick. So how many of you guys know about Bo Blacks? How many of you guys know about you're my Irish cream? What the fuck? How many of you guys know about Bo Blacks or who Bo Blacks is? Anybody? I'm waiting for the chat. Nope, says DK Cripple. And I mean, wait, what? Abolitionist? I don't know. And I mean that if you're not good at women, if you got a good woman, take care of her. Yeah, well, yeah. See, some people say yep, some people say no. Okay, so I'll give you guys the lowdown of who Bo Blacks is real quick. I'll pull up his account. Give me 1 second. Bo Blacks. So for those of you who are unaware, Bo Blacks, he now likes getting blowbacks. Bo Blacks is an individual who at one point in time was a part of the commentary sphere. And what he was known primarily for was doing, I believe it was Twitter versus. So he would do entire channels where he would do entire videos, not channels, and videos dedicated to just screenshotting, you know, Twitter interactions. But that was not enough for him. He wanted to actually become an individual out there. Okay, no, B-O-W, Blacks. He wanted to become like an actual influencer. He wanted to become something out there. And it didn't work out so well. He was known as the Mayo Monkey. He sold a bunch of plushies twice. Only one time was it actually successful. And his plushie gets shown on Ethan Klein's thing a couple times. Only once did it actually go well. Bo Blacked? Well, he probably wants to get Bo Blacked now. I'm not lying. Over the years, he started crashing out and becoming a massive locale. Massive locale. And it all started because people discovered he had an OnlyFans account. This was before he came out as trans. And on that OnlyFans account, he dressed up as a woman and showed his body parts. I'm not even making that shit up. Oh. Spudley, is that the guy who Barry made a vid on? No. I don't think he did. But this is Bo Blacks now. Your favorite neurodivergent estrogen dude from Vancouver. Woke drama YouTuber, Bo Blacks, estimated 2011, TV, film actor, and voice actor. This is him now. What the fuck? What am I hearing? Ask Phil McCracken? Yes. What the fuck? What the fuck is right? Like, I heard when this drama was all happening and he became trans, it was fucking insane. I was like, what? No, there's no way this dude is this way. There's no way this is actually the way this dude is. But no, he went all the way. And again, he only became officially trans after people discovered his OnlyFans account where he was cross-dressing, wearing women's underwear and jerking off while wearing women's underwear. That's when he came out as being trans. After they found it all. If we repeal the 19th Amendment, will trans women not vote? Yes. Yes. But recently, according to Yeet, Bo Blacks has joined with Hassan and said this. Genuinely, how are drama channels not milking Asmongold clips like they do with iDubbbz? Bro is way more of a locale than Ian ever was, especially right now. And then Hassan responds, because they are all mostly right-wing and or want to mainstream a right-wing audience after years of trying to farm me as public enemy number one. Well, here's the thing, okay? Asmongold gets mocked by the left constantly. He's called the Roach King. He eats shitty steaks. People constantly talk about him. Kirsch's response, I milk Asmongold because I like him. Like, there is stuff to mock Asmongold for. But the reason drama channels don't mock him as much as they mock maybe Boblax or Hassan is Asmongold just accepts it and moves the fuck on. Like, he's not good lolcow. He's not good lolcow material. Right now, he is. Like again, right now, he is good lolcow material. This is Boblax, by the way, again. Like, he said that really gay shit yesterday. But quite frankly, who the fuck cares? We talk about him. I mocked him last night when he was saying the gay shit. Everybody talks about him. Everybody's a lolcow on the internet. But they're not going after them like you because, well, Asmongold doesn't look like this. That's about it. Asmon has a dumb take every now and then. He's nowhere near iDubbbz level. Yeah, like iDubbbz is special. iDubbbz is a degenerate loser who at one point in time was somebody, got married, and slowly had his soul sucked out of him, and not in the fun way, but like in the really sad, pathetic way. Now he's like a grease maxer. It's disgusting. And he can't make an actual YouTube video to save his life. Hassan is villainous to the nth degree. Says some of the most disgusting shit out there. Boblax shared his pictures of his butthole and got mad that people found out about it. None of those are on par with Hassan, with Asmon. iDubbbz is a cuck. iDubbbz is a victim of abuse. That could be true. Just curl his hair a little and he can look like that. Stop it, Tiny. Stop it. Hassan is Nepo baby grifter. Yes. Like, I'm over here. I can't show you some Boblax lore because, again, he shared his butthole on the internet and profited from it. PPP showed his star too. Yes, but PPP did it for a different reason. And he accepts it. Boblax crashed out about it and tried to hide the fact that he was doing it. Anissa smells like reptile poop. Anissa is a reptile. She's a fucking succubus and one of the nastiest ones out there. Yeah, PPP did it with grace. Boblax tried to run and hide from it. The fact that people saw Boblax's dick, the fact that Nicholas Diorio had to see Boblax's dick is sad. Asmongold doesn't get triggered. He doesn't get triggered often. Like, he has gotten triggered, but it's not often. Like, he got triggered this week because he got told that he doesn't get any pussy. And then he said something pretty damn gay. Though PPP as Ursula is crazy. Yes, but that's funny. It's only gay if you charge people to see your butthole. No, I think it's pretty gay either way, Brody. I think if you're showing people your butthole. What did PPP do? Years ago, PPP showed his butthole on stream, I think. Like he did show his chocolate starfish before. And he'll come out here and go like, yeah, I fucking did it. What do you want to do? PPP was drunk, yes. I don't remember. Toronto's saying he missed seeing PPP's butthole. You don't want to see these things. If you are a dude saying, I want to see PPP's butthole, that makes you gay. He said this week he did that due to being drunk and out of control. Oh. I mean, I heard he was drunk on that stream, so. Oh, by the way, I just saw this. Rumble is shit sometimes, but Seal Hunter for $2 says, Dermy, you should play Genshin. It has 200 plus hours of content. I can barely play games right now, dude. And also, you're gonna get Tiny all worked up. She's gonna be like, yes, play Genshin. Make sure you get my Dodori character. I know she's gonna say it. It's just a matter of time. Watch. I'm waiting. Desiree Way. I wouldn't mind seeing it to be Desiree. Toronto's like, no, I do not want to see it. It was before my time. Yes. Alf's rating! Horny Alf's rating! Genshin is under war. The gays are trying to get in. They've been trying to get in. They've been trying to get in. I love Wanderer. I'm waiting for Tidy to go like, yes! Play it! You see one butthole, you'll want to see them all. Desiree. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the literal fuck? I don't... What? You know, sometimes I love you guys, but sometimes you say stuff that is just like, why? Nope, happily married, just joking. Please. Like, if it's a woman, you know, because I'm a single dude, if it's a woman, if it's a nice looking woman, yeah, you know, I'll peek. I'll take a look. If she's lovely looking. But if it's a dude, depends. Depends. What does he look like? You know? Is Tiny asleep? I think you bring up Genshin Steel Hunter made her go like, oh my god, yes, and she's like convulsing on the ground, being like, yes, he needs to play, yes, he needs to play, yes, he needs to play. Because you're tipsy. You know what? That's a fair one, Desiree. That's fair. Does anyone know what church PPP was a past of? No. Oh, was a pastor of? No, I don't know. I'll look at a woman. Yeah. Night Legata says Tiny. Tiny's now, finally Tiny chimes in after the whole Genshin stuff, and she's just like, Night Legatus. Is Legatus going to sleep? I didn't see if he said. Oh, have a good night, Legatus. I didn't see that. If she's pretty, I'll... Spudly. Keep it in your pants. Keep it in your pants. What the fuck? Well, he was a youth pastor, Rodimus. Have a good night, Rain. We're not going to be going much longer. I'm going to see. Can I milk something for another 30 minutes? I think the best I could do. Because this is a factual statement here. We could do this one real quick. Dang it. I want to see if I know the history of fam within church circles. But I have this real quick. And this is a factual statement put out by Casino Boys last night. Now, this is from Stalin. And it is so fucking factual. And it's why I don't want to join the sector at all. Not doing Styx then? Well, okay, bro. Yeah, I'll try to do them tomorrow. I've been trying to do Styx, but every other time I try to do Styx, everything prior to Styx basically takes up the whole stream. Like, I was not expecting the Liam stuff to take that long. I thought we could be in and out, but it ended up just being so hilarious. So we'll do Styx tomorrow, even though I keep saying that. I keep saying that. I have the video pulled up. But I want to do this real quick because I don't want to go too late tonight. 5 hours is kind of where I'm capping it at right now. But we have this. So this is Casino, the Dabbleverse Ruined Dissector. It's not just about the Dabbleverse. It's also about quite literally like the Kata lore and all that. Like it makes it so awful, and they're not wrong in anything that they say here.
When I look back at like the sector stuff, it's like a lot of it you're just like nodding off like no.
Well, it has the potential to be really good. It's similar to like where IP2 can be the very best content there is.
Yeah.
But 95% of it is just like nothing's happening. And that's basically what
did I get a super chat? Did I get a super chat? I don't think I got a recent super chat. I thought I got them all. Yeah, I got them all. What the fuck are you talking about? Is it another one? Oh, I got them. I got them.
The sector is like you're just waiting.
What's the Dabbleverse? As far as I know, it's a bunch of weirdos that talk about Stuttering John all the time. That's about it.
For like a complete train wreck, car crash, disaster, somebody to fucking lose everything, get arrested, And it's just happening with less and less frequency, and the actors involved in the sector have like either all died, just become such cockroaches that it's not even worth mentioning them.
Well, then,
like think of what PPP is saying here. Think about it. The people in the sector that are still around that you could even talk about are Mersh, I guess Cog, I guess Ethan Ralph, Nick Ricada, Dick Masterson, and like those 5 are the ones I can name off the top of my head. There's probably a little bit more, but those are the 5 remaining people I could think of that are from the sector times. The only other 3 that are worthwhile are Mr. Medicare, PPP, and Worski. Those are the only people, but they all consider themselves no longer sector members. They're no longer part of the sector. So it's like, okay, so those are your 5 sector guys. What's the point? Who are some of the people in the Dabbleverse? Patrick Melton and Nick Ricada, and now Mersh. I'm not even lying. That's Dabbleversers.
Half of it too were like, are they doing this to get attention from us?
Well, that's the thing too. Like a lot of it like turns into like kayfabe and like people that are just so low, and then they like, oh, I faked it or some shit like this. Yeah. Like Dick Masterson and Vito will do that shit.
Yeah.
Where
oh yeah, I forgot Vito was a part of it.
It's like, haha, we fooled you, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not playing these games anymore with you guys. Like, it's the boy.
The sector is the lowest place on the internet. The casino outgrew the sector. Shy Anarchist, I'd say the lowest place on the internet was the Dabbleverse, but now the Dabbleverse has joined up with the sector.
Who cried wolf one too many fucking times. Or they've moved on to just be completely consumed by the Dabbleverse. And I just have no interest in any of the people in the Dabbleverse. I don't want to know them. We don't want to like have anything to do with them.
Ruined the sector, I think. The moment they merged, it was like, I don't want to be part of this. No.
I think that was the definitive turning point. It was like 2 years ago.
It happened right when Nick Ricada, and I saw that I peeked out there, but it happened with Nick Ricada. When Nick Ricada got arrested and stuff and all that stuff started happening, that's when the sector merged with the Dabbleverse. And then I started learning about the Dabbleverse, and it's like, these people are all just retarded and really not fun. The Dabbleverse radiates gayness and ill intents. Yes. Like, it's not good people. Like, what you think about, like, a Kiwi Farms goer or user. Through the Ricada drama, we discovered that what you thought about the Kiwi Farms users was entirely wrong. But what you think about the Dabbleverse people is entirely accurate. Like, the Dabbleverse people are what you unironically think a Kiwi Farms user looks like. Like the old Redditors, the fat, gross, disgusting people. They're all old. They're all uninteresting. They're all unfunny. They're not clever people. And it's a slog to get through their shit. Sounds like Dabbleverse is a bunch of boring Gen Xers. Basically, Nugs, a good example of somebody who the Dabbleverse loves to go after is Aaron Minholty. I'm not even lying. They love going after him. And if it wasn't for the Nick Ricada drama, nobody would have ever known who Aaron was. But quite literally, the Nick Ricada drama made Aaron a name, and nobody likes it. Keanu was a part of the Dabbleverse. I forgot about that. Keanu Thompson left everything behind and joined the Dabbleverse. Like, what? That's your heroes right there. And Holte is a total bore. Yes, he is. And I have a bone to pick with Holte real quick. I might pull up the clip tomorrow. I don't know. Stalin has a clip of Holte, and I watched it because these guys will talk about it here in a moment. But where's it should be on Stalin videos. It was this one, Steel Toe right here. Halfway through the video, he starts talking about, there's this newer content creator on my radar called Dermy Wormy. And you know, he's funny, but he's a little mean, he's a little loud, and he's a PPP knockoff. And it's like, dude, My bone to pick with you is I've been loud and boisterous for a lot longer than I've known about PPP. I am no PPP knockoff. Might be very similar, but I'm my own man. I just like PPP. There's that. But just because I'm a fat loser on the internet doesn't mean we're all PPP. Just gotta say. But anyways, we gotta do this. We gotta do this right because Desiree came in with a 20. Thank you, Desiree. Says, cheers, Jeremy. I appreciate the education on old lore. I know a lot of it because I like to listen to a lot of people. Rodimus is like, what the fuck? Like, he didn't say it in a mean way. It wasn't rude, but it's like, because it was like a backhanded compliment is what it felt like. Because he's like, he is entertaining. He is funny. He has a long way to go. But he seems really angry. And he's just very similar to PPP. And like, all these PPP clones. And it went to like this PPP clone thing. It's like, I've been this way long before that. Somebody I not copied, but modeled myself off of was Az, heel versus babyface, because I liked his way of doing shit. I just like being the loud, boisterous, fat guy. That's who I am. So that's my bone I have to pick with Aaron. Know your lore, Aaron, better. I've been this way well before I knew about Casino. It is what it is. I can confirm Jeremy has been retarded for years. Exactly. I've also been a loud jackass for years, Adam. This is who I am. Catholic Guipa? That patchy beard and mustache isn't hiding anything. We all know you have a massive double chin, bro. Oh, okay. So what? I don't really give a shit. Oh my God, I'm fat, guys, I'm fat. Holy shit. I didn't know. Holy shit. I have a baby face under all this. I'm fat. I never knew, guys. I never knew that I have a double chin. Holy shit. And listen, it's a goipa. Probably means goiper. It means he sucks the dick of Nick Fuentes and all the other gay fags. It's okay, dude. We get it. You love the fat guys. It is what it is, okay? Wait, where's my map?
As the Rekieta arc was starting to wind down.
Oh, here we go.
Down, and then everything became about Steel Toe for some reason. And it's like, why is Steel Toe the main character, like the avatar of the sector now? This guy fucking sucks. He's so fucking boring. Like, no, this is like Rekieta, like the Baldoverse collapse, like buried the sector. And now, like, it's still ongoing. And
where's the lie here? If you actually think about it. So I learned about the sector through the Casino Boys. But with the death of Rekieta, like, everything that you used to know about this whole area basically became worthless. And you have to watch people like Nobody Likes Onions, Patrick Melton, and it's like, what's the point? Like, there's nothing clever there. Why does anyone talk about Aaron? The only reason we talk about Aaron is because Nick talks about Aaron and goes after Aaron. That's it. Like legitimately, if Nick never went after Aaron, I would never care about Aaron, and I would have never known who that guy was. Nobody would have ever known. Nobody would have ever cared. He would have just been another content creator. Some fat men are cool. John Belushi, John Candy, Chris Farley, and now we can include Derby Weary. Why, thank you so much.
I think it's next week is like Judgment Day for this. Next Friday, June 5th, is the HRO hearing.
By the way, this is the only reason Nick Rekieta is going to be relatively, like, this is why Nick's crashing out is actually coming back into the news a little bit, is because of the HRO hearing. And every day there's a new crash out. It is kind of funny, but it's still, it's Nick. So it's funny and boring all at the same time.
Will we finally get a resolution to whether or not these grown-ass adults can make fun of each other on the internet or not? Or if they should shut the fuck up?
They should just shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to Aaron here. People could clip this all you want. Aaron's boring. There's nothing really clever there. There's nothing interesting to it's I'm a dad who drinks beer and talks sports. Cool. Then Lizzie wrote a song about piano player called Fats, and it's one of the most favorite. It's one of my most favorite songs. Well, cool.
I think that they should all just shut the fuck up. Like, Ricada leaked texts of Imholt this week, where it revealed that Imholt was paying for his groceries, and it's like
that's not even a lie. Aaron was paying for 8 kids to be fed and for 4 adults. He was buying food for 2 families, one of them being a massive family, and was spending money out of his own pocket. And he just said, "Hey, Nick, I'm buying shit for your kids. You need to reimburse us."
What? Who's groceries?
Who cares? Ricada. So like Imholt and Aaron and April were like paying for all the groceries for Ricada's kids. And then Ricada wasn't reimbursing them for it. So they were complaining to Ricada. And then Ricada leaked this as though it mattered in any way whatsoever.
It makes
like I'm watching this. And this is the perfect representation. It's like, yes, he did all this. All this is a fact. Everything he's saying here is factual. Nothing here is a lie. Everything Ashton, I almost said Aaron. Ashton is saying is accurate. That this was the content this week. Nick tried to act like that was a W when it wasn't. Nick got discovered to having a Reddit account, like a fake Reddit account of him, where he lied and constantly was seething about Aaron and talking about himself. So it's a Reddit account. It was supposed to be a sock account called like something Jaguar or some shit like that. Maybe Raptor. I don't fucking know. And on that Reddit account was just constantly seething about Aaron and talking up Nick. So it's just Nick talking about himself in the third person and seething about Aaron. That's all it was. Nothing of value.
One way or the other. Exactly.
Because you weren't paying for
like
food
2
for
years
your
old.
kids? What the
Comes down to, right? Like, these guys were in a polycule 2-3 years ago now.
Yes.
Move on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, everybody's moved on with their lives, you'd think, but like they can't.
Well, they can't because they miss each other's cocks. Aaron misses Nick's cock. Nick misses Aaron's cock. That's why they keep this up. They want each other back. They are gay for one another.
Can't let it go, and they all have to have the last word or the last W on it.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck who wins the restraining order hearing or not.
I'll be real. I kind of want Aaron to win, but it's not because I'm on Aaron's side. It's because fuck Ricada. That's why. It's solely because I want to watch Nick crash out again. That's the only reason. If I could get a good Nick crash out, oh my God, it would be hilarious.
If anything, I guess I hope Steel Toe wins, so then everybody has to shut the fuck up about it. But ultimately, they should just be adults and recognize that they should all.
Tiny's like, I want Nick to win. No, don't want Nick to win. Nick is fucking faggot. By the way, Spudley with a 5 says, Dermy, don't forget to have a look at the videos dropped in Discord, mate. Cheers. Well, I will. Those are the ones on here. I'll check that out before I leave. Nick didn't mind sharing his wife with Aaron and his wife. Now he's mad he don't get that pussy no more. That's true. That is true. Nick is evil. Another win for the toe. I won it solely because fuck Nick. Nick is a disgusting human being. That's why I won it. And I know Nick will seethe and lash out and will probably violate the HRO. There's an argument I would say that he already violated the HRO right now by sharing these DMs and talking about Aaron, because he's not supposed to be doing that, but he did.
Shut the up about it anyway, because there's nothing to see here. There's nothing more to litigate. You guys all ate each other's cum. You're all gay as you all each other's wives. You're all cuckolds. It's over.
And whenever someone tells me, hey, look at this thing, and I see Dabbleverse is involved, I just go, listen, I don't have time to watch 19 5-hour streams about a singular topic that sucks. I don't find it interesting, and I'm not watching 10 streams to get the fucking lore or the arts.
Who would? Who wants to watch these things? Like even on this stream, how many content we've gone through? At least I would say 2 proper topics and a couple side topics. That's how a stream should go. You guys talk about one entire topic. It could be, and I'm gonna pull out 2 random fucking names from my ass right now. Actually no, I'll use 2 as a. It could be Nick Rekieta piss off Patrick Melton because in this example, Nick stepped on somebody's toe once, and there will be a 10-hour stream about it. It's like, what? Why? Why are you doing this? This is like the dumbest shit ever. Watching Nick streams used to make me happy. They used to be fun. They always did. They used to actually be fun. Lord Baldo tortures animals. Fuck Baldo. That's true. He's the most bloated toe in the history of pottery? I don't know. He can't keep getting away with it. That is true. Like, Aaron wins by these faggots just talking about him, and it's not even fun. Like, give the dude the dude can take some L's. I want him to take some L's, but he's not doing anything. You guys crash out about him, and it's like he's winning by default, and it's not fun.
Actually don't.
Like, the funnest part about the Baldleverse lores was quite literally when he went up against Comicsgate. Is when Aaron went against Comicsgate. That was the funniest part, and then it died off. That was about it.
Somebody said Melton. I heard this, like he f***ed up his back. Listen, I never wanted to know who Melton is, and I still don't want to know who Felton is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't have to. I don't have to do this to myself. I really don't. There's other things in this world. But this is the thing, like, Ralph wants to be in that universe. Like, that's what he's aiming for. And I just think it's like, this is kind of sad.
It is. All that is sad. That whole universe is sad. Dabbleverse is just sad. Literally who's. That's what you should think, Tiny. They're literal who's. They're all just who's. Like, why? Listen, you can do what you want to do, but if people don't want to be a part of your little universe, don't try to force them in it. Like, the whole Nick and Aaron saga should have been over by now. And nobody really talks about it outside of a bunch of weirdos. Very true, PPP. Very true. Like, I could come over here to Stalin. Like, Stalin clips. Here's Nobody Likes Onion, Nick Rekieta, Aaron Holty, April, Gas Money. Here's this. Here's PSP Dixon. I don't even know who these people are. Who are these people? Baldo. Like, here, to be fair to Stalin, he clips out other people. He's started to clip out different people recently, but a lot of these people are just boring. Hey, he gets clips at least. But it's like, if I go back prior to the Rekieta shit, or not Rekieta, but the quartering shit. Go back in time before this. What were you clipping out? Anthony Cumia. Stuttering John. Steel Toe. Casino. That's fair. Nick Rekieta, harassment restraining orders case featuring Megan Fox from whatever. Rekieta. Aaron Rekieta. Stuttering John. Literally a bunch of who's and Aaron. A bunch of weirdos and Mersh. A witch. Ava Reza? Ava Ray. Who the fuck is this chick? What is this thing? $2 Dan? The Duke? This woman looks disgusting and dead inside. Like, that's the Dabbleverse for you. That is your dabblers. A weird hag. Here, Here's what. Who the fuck is this dude? Like you look around my dad's age, but you dress like you're still in the 90s. This is gay. Look at this. Oh wait, it's a meme copium. But you see that woman there? Like, woman, fix your camera. Like this is your Dabbleverse. Cicada Law. I miss Aaron's cum. I love day drinking. Cheers, mate. Oh, I enjoy it from time to time. Cheer up, Masters of the Universe is released on Friday. I am looking forward to that, actually. I saw Anthony Acuvia live a couple times in 2022 in Chicago. He was hilarious. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's like, it's kind of lame. I like being gay, says Cicada. Went out to get a beer and flash it over. And flash it? Oh, and flash is over? Well, he's probably still going on Rumble. Is Flash still streaming? Let's see. Yeah, let me double check Rumble for you guys. Let's check Rumble. Wait, he should be live. Flash? Yeah, he's live right now. He's live over on Rumble, but let's check Yellow Flash. Yeah, how Flash does his content now is he stays live on YouTube for like an hour, and then he moves solely over to Rumble so they could get very spicy. So what I might do, I love Aaron, I want him to be my husband, says Cicada Law. What the fuck? I don't think enough people would go back to his channel. Even if he cleans up, too many people would not come back. Nobody's ever gonna go back. Guess he rated me? No, he didn't rate. He might have. Or you might have just got auto sent over here. That might have happened. You might have got auto sent. Because if he rated me, I would have had more people. So he probably just auto sent you over here. Here's the thing about Nick. If he cleans up and does the content people want, like next week is the fucking that black kid that stabbed the white kid. I know that boils it down, but shit, I can't think of his name. It was like the Dallas thing. The kid got stabbed to death. I can't think of the dude's name right now, but that trial is supposed to happen next week. Now, it's not going to be televised, so you're not going to be able to like live stream it, but you talk about it on stream, get the updates, discuss it, go over it. That would be something awesome for his channel. He won't do it. Hey, you know what else will be awesome for his channel? Trayvon Martin. Yes, the Trayvon Martin stuff. No, it wasn't Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin was a long time ago. This is the newer one. I can't think of the kid's name. But the other thing that will be a killer for his channel is got to be the Carmelo Anthony. That's it. Yes, Carmelo Anthony trial begins this week. That would be a boon to any streamer that's covering news or doing legal analysis. That is the trial right now, prior to when we get over to the other one that I'm thinking about, the Charlie Kirk assassination. Prior to that trial, Carmelo Anthony will end up being the best one. It was a joke, Jeremy. Well, they all look the same, Tiny, and it's okay. They all look the same. He should talk about Carmelo Anthony to death. Primetime content right there, and he won't. He won't. Why would he? Why would he do stuff that's actually beneficial to his channel? He has to talk about Aaron and how he misses Aaron's cock and his goo in his mouth. That's what he misses. Why would he? He probably won't even talk about the Charlie Kirk thing. Charlie Kirk is going to be actually streamed. You could actually do the live streams about it. It will be huge to your channel. I won't do it. Why? Why do it? It won't be beneficial. Did he trial too? But he missed it. Yeah, because he didn't care. He never cared. By the way, Cicada Law with $1.99 says Aaron and I became one together, and I want it back. Scorned lovers. Scorned lovers. Anthony's trial won't be televised. Yes, but there will be updates from it. So you can talk to somebody, find a journalist who will be down there, talk to them, discuss it with them. That would be a boon to any legal advisors channels. Anybody would love that. But he won't do it. Why? Why do that? Waiting to see what happens in the D for what was that? The D in the David case. Hope the dude gets life. If he don't get the death penalty. I don't know. Anyone who stresses about Aaron and Holty clearly has deeper unresolved personal issues. I agree. I don't like, why talk about him? I just don't get it. Why? Hey, he shouted me out this week. Cool. Whatever. Hey, I'm showing up on his, whatever. I'm not gonna crash out about it. He talk about me. I don't care. I only brought it up because he said that I'm a PPP clone. That's about it. If he never said that, I would have never even brought it up. Because Baldo never really wanted to be a lawyer. No, he didn't. But it is what it is. And yes, D4 VD trial is another. What is that trial? I haven't heard about that. See, here's the thing. That would be an you guys are talking about a trial that sounds interesting that Rakeda should have covered. But no, don't talk about the cool shit. Why aren't these trials getting televised? One's just a famous like O.J. Simpson, and Tom Metzger had non-stop coverage. So, okay. The Charlie Kirk one will be live streamed, but in most states that aren't Florida, they have to go through the judge to figure out whether they'll be streamed or not, or they will be like televised. That because not Florida has a sunshine laws, which means they all have to be televised and publicly available, which is why you get a lot of Florida man information. That's their laws. Sorry. When it comes to other states, they don't have that requirement. So it's up to the judge to figure out, do they want to stream it or not? I think it should be a federal requirement to stream all cases, but hey, it is what it is. The people supporting the perp don't want it televised to prevent people from seeing the evidence and to prevent people from being turned against the criminal. I don't even... some are denied and others aren't. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, also Florida is full of crazy people. Yes, but you also only see the crazy people because of that law. Every state probably has as many crazy people as Florida, but you don't know that because they don't have the sunshine laws. The only thing I have in common with PvP is a few calories and a love for triangles. What was that? People need to remember that PvP did not invent the retard bell. That was South Park. That's true. That is true. Did you know Trump bought Court TV? Did he really? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. The headlines are why Florida man. Yes, but Tiny, they're required by law to put those out. That's why. And maybe a fantastic snarky sense of humor. Oh, I think I'm pretty snarky. I'm pretty much jackass and I'm super snarky. But on that note, we do need to start wrapping it up. Tomorrow night, I will be back because you psychopaths want me to stream on Sundays. And on Sunday, I do the grift. Probably won't happen. But for $100, I'll tune in to fucking Chrissy Mayr's Simpcast. But I'll be streaming tomorrow so we can cover Styx, Hex, and Hammer. I'll find some other stuff to talk about as well tomorrow so we can do all of that. I am working on a Chrissy Mayr video. I'm trying to get all the assets and stuff I'm requiring to talk about that. But I'm thinking of doing a Chrissy Mayr video, and it's mainly to just cover what we know and like the timeline of events. That's pretty much because when I do a video like this, I like the timelines. I love the timelines. I want to be easily deduced, easily talked about. That way you guys know what happens, and I'll give my opinions in the timelines as well. But is Playboy on Court TV still off on the air? Asking for a friend. Playboy Court TV still on the air. I don't know. But in the meantime, guys, let's see. YouTube for the YouTube boys and gals, okay? Because actually, here we'll check some. I don't think me. What I'm going to do is something a little bit easier, because I thought about this, because I don't know how to raid on Rumble. But first, what I'm going to set up, customization, redirect. We're going to raid. We'll set up a raid. And I will raid into... There's actually nobody of value to raid into over on YouTube right now. So... I guess I won't raid into anybody because there's nothing to raid into, really. So what I'm gonna do to help out Flash, they don't know how to raid that way. Camelot's not streaming though, is he? One, I just dropped the link to Yellow Flash over on Rumble, okay? Or now I did. That is the link to Yellow Flash's streams. I'll see, is Camelot streaming? Because it didn't pop up. Is he streaming? If he is, I can raid into Cam. Camelot 331. Yeah, he's not streaming right now. He already finished streaming. Technically, Oko's streaming. Why is it not giving me Oko to raid into? Oko. Lol. How? There we go. Okay, I'll raid into Mama Oko on YouTube. But if you guys want to check out Flash, I'm gonna drop it again into the chat. That is for Flashcast. If you guys want to go check Flashcast out, I'll drop it as well over on the Rumble side. So Kickers, you have that. Rumblers, you have that. YouTube, you have that. Just in case, I will also... I'm going to see. Mama Oko was also streaming on Kick, so I'll also raid into him over on Kick. So I will do that. They're talking locals. In the meantime, guys, you all have a lovely night. Have a lovely day wherever in the world that you guys might be at, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.